Yeah. Yeah. We're back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tonight's the night, guys. Tonight is the night where boys become men or they go home. Tonight is the night that we will see if Outplay can make it out of the group stage. Tonight is the night that a lot of things are either going to be said or they're not going to be said at all. Tonight is the night that something crazy is going to happen. Either Outplay will put on their big boy pants, they'll get out there, they'll show up, or they're going to get burned to the ground. They're going to flash right out of right out of MSC. You know? It's yeah. 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 Here's the thing though, G, if I waited, I'd fall asleep. So I figured I'm up, I might as well sit here anyways. Probably watch some of the games that I didn't get a chance to watch. So yeah, early bird catches the worm, bro. Early bird catches the worm. Here we are. Here we go, Johnny. Predictions for today, guys. FIMP beats Evos. Does Outplay beat BurnX Flash? Does Todak beat Blacklist? This is the prediction that a lot of people got mad at me about. If I recall, I put that they did. I do recall that. Where's my predictions at? Where'd they go? Where'd they go, guys? Where's my predictions at? My big board of group stage predictions. Where'd they go? Why isn't my Discord working? Todak 2-1? I think I put that down on my predictions. You're putting Evo as the win? That's not Evos, bro. That's Evo. That's not Evos. That's Evo, bro. And don't try my dog Fimps like that. Don't try my Fimps like that, bro. Fimps? Fimps stay strong. Keep your Fimp hand up, bro. Come on. We from Turkey here. Keep your Fimp hand up. Keep your Fimp hand up, boys. FIMP. I don't know what you heard about me, but you can't get $1 out of me. Cause I'm a mother-loving FIMP. Can't believe no one's made that joke yet. If the casters haven't made a pimp joke, then they're slacking, yo. They're slacking so hard. If none of the casters have made a FIMP joke, golly, what are y'all doing with your life? Here we are, guys. Game 2, they got outdrafted. I kind of want to watch ours. Maybe we'll watch that game. Maybe we'll watch that game. We got some time, right? We got some time. Let's see what we got here, boys. All right, so Wolf at least made a Fimp My Ride joke. Wolf at least made a Fimp My Ride joke. So that's cool.
Seize dominance.
What? I don't really think that the Joy ban needs to be banned. I don't know. Is it in the arsenal of Diablo? Can he utilize that?
Let's see what we got here, guys.
Before the game started, when we were talking about the team lineup,
we got some time to kill, right?
Right. So maybe Evos, they're trying to.
Let's watch RSG versus Evos.
The Novaria definitely the wiser ban, in my opinion, here. And RSG, though, they're going to go straight for the Kaja. So a comfort, a power pick for Lucian QT as well.
Zishan, what's up? Max, what's up? Mikey, how's it going? Bull 97.
Like we mentioned, right? Diablo needs
Adrives,
that
Adires.
And that's where they're going to work with.
How's it going? How's it going?
With the Kaja.
Looking at this, it's an interesting point talking about the Joy, because I've seen RG Slate as you play, and if the Joy is picked up, it's going to Bray. Bray is going to be one using the Joy, making sure that he gets those kills, and then the objectives will deal with it later. Now that the Kaja has been picked up, this does kind of limit, honestly, Brands quite a little bit, because if he's playing, if the entire team is playing weak side Brands, meaning like they're not going to give a lot of attention to Brands, he might get caught quite a bit. And picking out the B-Trix as well as the Valentina.
I'm telling whoever's I told all the casters that I'm watching tonight, and I better hear a Fimpan joke. If I don't, I'm flying over there and giving them a piece of my Fimpan.
Actually did the same thing to deny that pick away from Benny. So for Evos Legends, I know Brands, he does play this Beatrix a lot in MPL Indonesia as well. What I'm concerned with right now is the fact that they didn't pick up the Joy. And with the Kaja
manifesting a win, that's what we're watching, guys. Not gonna lie. Like,
the Joy is really going to be able to just free flow.
I feel like if I don't watch, they might lose, you know? And if I, you know, I don't know. I feel I have to watch, right? I gotta watch. Let's go NA.
So still flex, in my opinion here. Carry is going to be the choice here.
We gotta watch. We gotta watch tonight's games. We don't really have a choice.
And maybe they're anticipating these heroes coming from Evos and trying to deny it with the carry pick.
I think when it comes to the Joy, this is the first game of the best of 3, and you kind of don't want to take a lot of risks. And I personally feel the Joy is quite a big risk, especially when you bring it into the jungle. Yeah. A lot of damage, sure, but the moment you enter a team fight wrong, especially because you have a Kaja, it's a
RSG starts off with the Kaja.
It's not an AoE kind of setup.
Response with the Beatrix and the Valentina. Beatrix has been so popular lately. Poke meta.
And now, Bray, he has an opinion on
they
the MSC
pick up the
yeah, he says, I hope in this MSC
they pick up the Martis
as far as the top 4. I'm not expecting too much from us because the results in international tournaments weren't that good.
Franco, suppression for suppression.
I hope we can
Saxy, what's up? S. Demaru, how's it going?
So far, they're on the way to do that, right?
Bro.
Because even last year at MSC,
RSG,
again, RSG, they didn't have
beat
the best
Evos.
of
I called it.
But
I think I called that, bro.
It feels like a different
Hold on,
one.
where's my predictions at, bro?
Here,
I didn't call Phoenix. I called a 3-way tie.
When you go for this kind of, you know, when
so
you
I was a little off, but
CC, you need someone to have
I just want to say
some CC that can actually lock him down, which is a suppression that you can bring with the Bloody Hunt. If you go for the Kadita here, I think the Martis was a really good deny pick away to actually take away the chance of that.
I called RSG beats Phoenix, Evos. That's all I'm saying, yo. I said 2-1, but still I called it, bro.
Off the board, and Evos are actually the ones who ban it out. So yeah.
While we're doing this analysis, I just got to give a quick shout out to the fans.
I called that Phoenix would beat RSG though, so I'm 2 for 1 on that group.
They give huge
I'm 2 for 1 on that group.
Going back into the draft, interesting enough, Evos themselves.
My predictions are pretty good right now. That's all I got to say.
Which is very interesting because for now, we still don't know what is going to be Taz's hero in the jungle. I love the Yuzong ban. Full respect on the Psychots.
Yeah, Tak is quite versatile, right? He has played the assassins in the jungle. He's played the fighters in the jungle. He's played the tanks.
If I get my
jungle.
Todak,
So
listen,
for
guys.
him being
Let me just make something clear real fast, guys. Listen. Listen here, guys. Now that some people are in here. If Todak wins tonight, if Outplay and Todak win tonight, my group stage predictions, I think I got 1 wrong. If Todak, Outplay, and FIMP wins tonight, I'll have 1 wrong in all of my group stage predictions. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Anyways.
last pick surely is a surprise factor that EVOS does have.
I think I spoke about this with Leo and Gideon. Yeah. EVOS Legends for Age, he always has that one player who is able to implement his
like I said in my prediction video, like Blacklist is definitely the favorite. I made like 2 spicy predictions in my whole video, right? I made 2 like really hot takes in my whole video. One of them was that RSG could beat EVOS. RSG Singapore could beat EVOS. And the one after that is that Todak would beat Blacklist. It's not a good, listen, you're not making a good prediction video if you don't put at least 1 or 2 crazy takes in there. Then you're just a boring guy who sticks with the numbers. But if you can guess an upset or 2, then you're a pro guesser. Call me Mr. What's a good term instead of geo guesser? Mr. Bracket guesser, you know? I'm a group stage guesser, the mic checker, the mic breaker. Serious, what's up, man?
Weird kind of picks. Tankito, Arla jungle, even in MPO Indonesia, and that's something that EVOS want to play with. Again, the reason they go for the second pick here for the red side is to ensure that good matchup for either XP or gold lane. Now that they pick up the gold lane, the jungle will certainly come first, in my opinion.
Right now, because EVOS, they ban out the far side, I'm actually looking at RG Slate SG. This is kind of a good pick for them to pick up the Eve into this kind of matchup. I mean, like, sure, you're going to give away the real manipulation onto the Valentina, but I kind of feel like it's fine. And if people are questioning the Kaja as well as the Eve, they don't exactly work the best together because it's not an instant burst. But the fact that the Kaja as well as the carry is there, I kind of feel like if RSG Slate SG,
listen, I'm just hoping that
laner that can take care of itself, clear.
Oh, for the love of God, OP needs to win tonight, bro.
I feel like they can really build up the tempo and start
for the love of God,
the lanes of EVOS Legends.
Yeah,
I don't know if RSG is going to be in top 4, but hey, you never know, bro. I don't know if they're going to do that. I don't know if they're going to do that, yo. But hey, who knows?
And all of them have either been taken away or banned out. So, yeah, all that's left is Yves at this point. He can go in for the Lilia, but even that, it isn't as powerful in the way that you mentioned. But here, EVOS go in with a Mincetar pick. 20% win rate so far.
I think Maru.
I haven't watched these games
right now,
yet.
gotta look at the
All right, Mincetar, Khalid.
Well,
100%
depending
Khalid King
on how this match goes, but
Khalid back in the meta, bro.
It's a little bit different this time around.
Okay.
Last time, Lucian QT was on a hero that
you got some dive.
AoE CC. This is a little bit more single target. Sure, there's going to be some vulnerability on the Beatrix, but it's not going to be a wombo combo like we saw before. I want to see how.
Where is that sound coming from, yo?
Brand new epic skin Atlas Rune Sentinel,
a 2023 MSC exclusive avatar border, emotes, and past MPO skins like Jade, Space Explorer,
and Claude, Earth Mightiest. There will be other rich rewards waiting
Oh,
for you.
this is live now. I was like, where's that noise coming from? I forgot I had another tab open. Okay, we're good. Oh, man.
Are able to utilize
I was
that
tripping, bro. I thought I was hallucinating.
Looking at the lineup,
I was hearing Venus in the background.
The emblems Diablo uses, because if it's a more survivor-centric kind of thing, he can't go into the backline. He can't start the initiation. Listen to the crowd; they're reacting very heavily towards this Ling.
Expect the Ling to be a little bit different, though.
Okay.
Because I think the Enderling will still just go full damage. You want to go for the killing spree.
Not gonna lie, guys. I have a coffee. I have a coffee. Not gonna lie, guys. Game 1, day 1, or Series 1, Onyx versus Burnex Flash. LaFell was. I really enjoyed LaFell's play-by-play. I really enjoyed LaFell's play-by-play.
Yeah. EVOS is a very big name in Singapore. I just like the fact that it's not one-sided, man. Even the audience, they're like, yeah, it could go either way.
It was refreshing. It was really refreshing.
That's what we want to see. I really want to see RG.
Don't get me wrong, I love Mirko doing play-by-play, but it is nice to hear other people do play-by-play sometimes. And I was really enjoying LaFell's play-by-play.
It's something we haven't seen before.
Wow.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Land of Dawn for game number 1. The seeding of the teams will be right here. We will see who goes and becomes the first seed of the group, but it is going to be the killing spree, so nothing too fancy for Taz.
So I want to hear Moba's play-by-play? I don't know. Sure, why not?
So that's just permanently Diablo's favorite emblem. He's going to utilize that either way. But even on your screen now, Dreams.
So I have like the clean feeds to this. I got a link for the clean feeds to this, like without casters or anything on it. I could do a live cast on one of these times on like the group stage. I didn't really have time for it, but I could do it. And we'd have game sound and all that stuff.
All because the fear of this, the fear of the suppress, or he will just dislocate this place. Thank you very much. Displace you.
He's not a shoulder
with your iron hook. So honestly, the Franco, even if he doesn't do anything, it's a fear. The fact that EVOS, they have 2 ways to engage is crazy.
Well, don't know about this dive right here. That's gonna be the first blood for Oki.
Good hit by Braid. Bad play. Bad play. I don't know.
Expensive trade. Brand's actually cleared the wave earlier too, so
why is my camera so big? You guys gotta yell at me, bro.
Right?
You guys gotta yell at me. Don't you know that? You gotta really yell at me.
He's feeling that pressure. It does.
Thank you, Dromwolf.
Just a little bit, but knowing Bronze,
you gotta type in all caps and be like, "Move your freaking cam, TREX. What are you doing?" Come on, I know it's been a while since I've streamed, but
honestly, for me,
come on, chat, get it together.
Has been playing this MSC, I kind of feel like mid-game or during.
You know what's crazy is this is just group stage, guys.
They gotta switch their focus.
This is just group stage.
They gotta go for Taz. You can't let this lane scale up, man. It's very, very dangerous.
It's almost like Brand's the weak side now for EVOS Legends. They've completely adapted and shifted their playstyle. Diablo now going to just give that XP onto Roy, as Hijime has hit level 4, but they're not actually going to go for this turtle.
We'll see, Effin.
They want to give Taz
Hopefully not.
to play with, and 10 seconds is on that purple buff, so they might not even be able to fully contest for this turtle that has already spawned in, that is already half HP. It's a free turtle over to RSG down below as well. Brand's going to be targeted down. That's going to be the Dreams flickering forward, not able to find the Bloody Hunt.
I don't think anyone ever, Shade, I don't think anyone ever, nobody out there said that OP is a same tier as Blacklist and Onyx. Nobody out there said that. If they did, they're fucking...
It's surprising, right? Because you put something like a carry in the gold lane, you think they're going to be
I don't think anyone said that. Hopefully they didn't.
Either or, Oki has just been very active, but Taz goes in.
Good read onto Lucian QT. Oh, he actually canceled out the Divine Judgment with the Tempest of Blaze. Brand is standing in the real world manipulation, but Dreams finds a good hook to trade it 1-for-1. Gold lane for the...
Listen, I'm an NA caster.
Roy, still just standing there.
I don't think that. Do I think they're a good team? Yeah.
I gotta say,
do I think they played not that great yesterday?
They did what they aimed to do. They gotta take down Brands.
But that's part of the game, right? You got to be able to put your big boy pants on. Hopefully they're able to do it. It's not the Valley, dude. It's outplay, bro.
Even if you do hit your first item first, what are you gonna do with it? If they stay passive, not doing anything, it feels bad. But if they got their first item and they go very, very aggressive, especially around neutral objectives like the turtle, it's gonna be very good for RSG.
That was insane, though. Did you see Taz
I think.
cancel out
All right, listen.
I saw.
I think Outplay has the potential to beat Burnex Flash for sure. I think they have the potential to 0 them. But are they going to do it? You know? They had the potential to take a game off of Onyx, but they threw. They were up 4K gold. They could have won that game. They could have won.
What do you call it?
They might have not won the whole series, but they could have taken a game.
You had one
again.
I gotta say,
I just don't think they. Here's the thing, like I think they could beat Burnex Flash. I don't think it's impossible. I don't think like Burnex Flash is a
That's still a
way better team, or I don't even know if they're a better team, but I don't know, man. Outplay.
Taz now
Roy.
have a little bit of retribution.
Ooh, good stop, good stop, good stop.
Hook as well.
Can they pull it out of themselves though? You know?
It should just be, yeah, one
Can
for
they get a
one,
little
but
dirty,
he's
bro?
Free farming really well down in the gold lane.
Yeah, speaking of which, right now he's able to take quite a lot there. Dreams probably looking for a hook, not gonna hit. Oki able to dodge Brand's sniper shot as well. Right now, looking at the goalie, not much difference here. And I actually like what Mirko said. Everyone's just trading spells for now. Lucian Cutie able to get
Oki.
Dreams.
Oh, beautiful
Oki.
range. Oki gonna be target down. Gun down a bit.
No!
To the back. Lucian Cutie falls. And Taz
Wait, here
picks up
comes
a
Bray,
double.
here comes
Gonna
Bray.
follow the blades, now trying to get away, but the
Nice
Diablo
pickup. Hold on. What happened there, bro?
picking up all the blades, now
Oh,
trying
Taz
to
thought
get
he was
away,
a.
but the Diablo
Oh.
shuts him down just as he enters the turtle.
Does his
Yeah,
does
2-for-1 trade in favor of Evil's
does,
Legends, though. So the aggression coming in from Taz
does,
is gonna pay off. Luckily enough for him, there isn't really much of objectives.
Nah,
that
bro,
on the
that's
board for
G's
him
thing.
to
We don't
contest,
duel
so
in my
his death
chat.
not
We
so
verbally
bad,
duel,
I
bro.
would say.
We
And
literally
we'll look
duel.
at the replay here in just
We
a
don't have
second.
fake currency
Yeah,
here,
looking
bro.
at the replay here, we're gonna look at what
We actually
happened
yell
on
at
the
each other
bottom
when we
side.
want to duel.
Very
That's what we
good
do in my chat,
counter
bro.
engage coming in
Ask
from
Ken.
EVOS because they kind of feel like, okay, they're overextending. Oki
No
really
offense to
wants
G.
this turret,
I
and
like-
we're gonna
I like
take
his
advantage of
vibe.
that. The fact that Diablo got a kill there was
But in my
actually
chat,
very, very lucky, but
we
I
throw
gotta say, man,
fisticuffs,
Lucian
bro.
Cutie on this Kaja
No
hasn't
coins,
been
bro.
The cleanest of engages just yet.
We throw
gotta see whether
fisticuffs.
That will change,
We
or
mentally
he's just
battle here.
not comfortable enough on this hero.
Not everybody can survive in this chat, bro.
I'm not really sure. I mean, this is his power hero, so he should be
Not everyone
comfortable.
can
So
make
the
it.
question is why he isn't able to be
It's a hard life in it's a hard life in this chat, man.
Is it because of the counter?
Right,
of this
Ken?
Potential setup coming in from Evos. Is Taz
Where's
being
Ken
a
at,
little
bro?
bit of a problem, or should that focus be centered on Taz instead?
Where's old Kaneki?
I feel like because Lucian Cutie,
There it
his
is,
divine
yeah.
judgments have been clean, but on Taz, it just seems like he can't get a grip on Taz. Good Tempest of Blades, good timing for Taz that has been able to deny.
This chat is hood.
Psycho's gonna be walking up there. Divine Judgment onto him
Oh,
instantly now
Psychots
with the
in
Raging
trouble.
Storm as well, but look
Gonna
at
go
that,
down.
connecting
Gonna
onto
no.
Bray with Bloody Hunt as well. Psycho's still able to survive
Wait,
somehow.
how?
Raging Storm as well,
What
but
the
look at that,
hell?
connecting onto
Where's he getting health from, bro?
Instantly now with the Raging Storm as well, but look at Iron Hook connecting onto Bray with up there. Divine Judgment onto him instantly now with the Raging Storm as well, but look at Iron Hook connecting onto Bray with a Bloody Hunt as well. Psychon's still able to survive somehow, some
Tenacity?
way. But Evil's Legends
You got health back from hitting those couple shots,
this
bro?
Turtle. Taz goes
TREX
to
NFT
the
win.
top lane. We'll try to look for a turret trade instead. And RSG, perfect neutral objective control so far.
His passive, yeah.
Honestly, we can look at the items, but the thing
Even
that
LaFell was
actually
like,
made it so
what?
Psychots could survive, number
What?
one, is the emblem tenacity, giving that extra armor as well as magic resist, and the fact that he was able to heal up. Now Lucian Cutie taking quite a lot of damage.
Yeah, RWM is well placed down. Lucian Cutie forced to flicker. Not too sure. They were trying to go for the turret, I believe, but he doesn't have the Divine Judgment. Brave walking up, understanding there's no Bloody Hunt, but Lucian Cutie walks up again with low HP. Gets completely punished, and that's another trade over to Evo's Legends. Oki barely gets out of that one with the recalls, and it's Evo's Legends in turn who find 2 turrets for free.
All right, okay, that was weird, right? Because he didn't even have any resources to utilize. Not really
How does
sure
RSG win
what he
this?
was going for,
Big
but
Diablo
coming
play?
back in, and these
Big
little
Raging
mistakes,
Sandstorm
they
play?
are going to be
How do they win
capitalized
this?
by a
Oki
team
comes
like
online?
Evo's Legends, so they need to be very careful.
Lucian
when it
Cutie
comes
gets a big
down to
pick.
that.
The thing that
Shay,
I
thank
think
you.
what he
I love
was
TREX
trying to
voice.
do is Bray kind
They
of
threw,
wants
that's
to
how.
fight there.
Bro.
And what he wants to do is actually hit his first skill onto multiple targets, his Ring of Order, to make sure that
So, you know,
there
me and
is
Ken been
decent
messaging
damage.
each other the past
But
few
now
days.
Taz is going down
For those that
bot.
don't know,
Good sandwich.
I've had
Again, he takes
oh,
Episode plays.
nice.
What is this
We've been
man
messaging
made of?
each
You do
other.
it once, sure, you do it again right now.
Ken loves to say the
Walks
teams
up
that
to
he
2
cares
members.
about
Bray and Diablo
throw.
don't deal enough damage right
He'll be
now.
like,
That
this team
divine
threw.
shot onto Bray.
But then he'll be like,
Good
nah,
dodge.
but
Away
OP
from
didn't
2
throw
skill
game
shots.
2, bro.
Down below Taz,
You know,
just chunking at
or he'll be
the
like,
turret. I'm
nah,
not sure
Onyx
if
didn't
he
throw,
did.
weren't throwing in game 1
He
against
did.
Burnex
He
Flash.
canceled it
Like,
again. The Divine Judgment.
all right, I got a question to the chat. I got a question to that. Game 1, Burnex Flash versus Onyx. Onyx was blunder. They were throwing in the beginning of that game. Do you guys think that Onyx was throwing, or do you think Burnex Flash was just outplaying them throughout the whole until Onyx won, essentially until the last fight. Onyx was throwing, bro. Onyx was throwing hard game 1 against Burnex Flash. They were not playing the way they're supposed to play. I think they got a little surprised, yeah, but then, like, bro, like that first Lord fight, what's his name was sitting in the tri-bush? Like, what, bro?
Who hooked it, right?
There was a couple really sussy plays by Onyx, bro. Really sussy plays, bro. They had like all their towers, and they really wanted to fight for the first Lord when they didn't have nothing going on, bro.
Evos has over RSG. It's definitely
I think, all right, here's something actually reasonable. I think they thought they were just that much better than Burnex Flash.
Yeah, very
I think they really just thought they could, like, manhandle them. Even if they were a little behind in gold, I think they thought they could just outplay them, right? And then they realized, oh, wait, we can't.
He should be completing at least 1 core item.
They've already baited out a flicker from Roy. Very expensive right now. Evo's Legends have the gold lead, but Bray.
All right, hold on. I see a comment I want to read. Burnex Flash outplaying the most from Sony Active. And most importantly, Kyrie lose Retri. That spoke a lot. That only happened when he feels pressured and nervous. Question, what about all the Retris he lost to best player? Because I brought this point up to Ken, right? I was like, yo, because he was like, Outplay's not playing that great. And I was like, yeah, but he was talking about best player, behind on levels. I was like, honestly, though, but best player was behind on levels and still got the Retri on Kyrie. And Ken makes is this a point? Is Kyrie's Retri really not all that great? I think he's mechanically great, but I don't think his Retri is like up there with like Wise and Carl Teasy. I think his Retri game can be a little off sometimes when it comes to the world stage. And maybe it has to do with nerves, maybe it has to do with certain things.
That's a conceal already. Psychon's moving in forward.
Bro, listen, I know Zane's Retri's good. Oh, Diablo with the flicker.
Raging Storm only finding Dreams right now, but the RWM is doing some damage in the back. It's going to be Oki who is going to be able to free hit Light right now. But Taz takes him out. It's a double kill for Mr. Bombastic. Taz looking.
What do you mean Amon gonna out-Retri Fred? He was like a level or two above him, bro. Best player walked up and out-Retried him, bro. He walked up. He just walked up. There was like 2 of them on the turtle or something. He just walked up, bro. All I'm saying is, you said the comment was that Kyrie only messes up Retris when he's pressured and nervous. So my question was he pressured and nervous against just best player? I'm just sparking conversation. You know, I don't know.
There's no way to play with. Brands is gunning Diablo down.
I'm just asking a question, you know?
They find the lead in the game.
Kyrie's one of the best junglers in the world. Don't get me wrong, guys. Kyrie's one of the best junglers in the world mechanically. I just, I saw comments and I want to know.
Like what Eterna said, this team really looks at Lucian Cutie to be the one to engage. And the fact that Lucian Cutie is not having a good game right now, it really does limit how RSG's late SG is playing. Now they got to look at either.
Probably he did something last night. Kyrie was having a little bit too much fun last night. Is that what we think?
Diablo, now it's your time to shine. Because right now we got to look at the instant replay. Because so far, Lucian Cutie.
They just troll pick. No one learns on their picks and tricks. Kyrie lost Retri because Amon was not his comfort pick. All right. It's a decent argument. It's a decent argument.
This time, doing a very good job staying out
it's
of
not
sight,
a bad argument, yeah.
Damage, making it so that it's a very clean trade for EVOS.
Yeah, the double hook potential from EVOS, it's just deterring any potential setup that RSG had initially planned. So now
I'm not comparing best player to Kyrie. I'm not comparing best player to Kyrie at all, in any way, in any sense at all. Batty with a fatty. Sorry, I couldn't read your name without laughing. I'm definitely not doing that in any way. Someone just made a statement and I asked a question.
Gun down, Diablo, not given a chance to survive that one. The bloody hunt just used up Psychon's and Dream.
My point is I don't think that's my major point I was making is. I actually don't think Kyrie misses Retris only when he's nervous. I think he misses Retris other times too. That's my
double
point.
hook combination is
The reality
really
is
giving
all
RSG
junglers
run
miss
for their
retry
money.
sometimes.
And now looking at the situation, Lushiki almost got caught. RSG Slate SG doesn't look like they can actually do anything because 4 kills total for their own team.
Kyrie's retribution is really not is not really that great, even when he was still an Onyx PH, which is why they were having a bad time competing against Wise and Blacklist.
Every single time that they
And it's true, like Kyrie's the most mechanical jungler in the world, but I think that is one of his that is one of his weaker things. And like you look at Wise, Wise is probably is not one is probably one of the least mechanical good junglers in the world. Like when we talk about top junglers, Wise is probably one of the like not as mechanical as like Kyrie or something like that, right? But his retry game is very clean. Not retries aren't. It's not 50-50. There's some sort of innate timing. There's something you got to have in you, because some junglers hit more retries than others. If it was 50-50, then it would be a coin flip, and every lord you wouldn't have games where lords normally go to other sides.
But going back into the in-game equipment,
There's timing. There is who's gonna pop their skill first, you know, because you want to combine your you want to try to combine a high damage skill with your retry so that you're getting as much damage in there at in a second in a keyframe as possible, right?
Even then, Evos are already on it. We saw that Evos instantly turned their heads, found Diablo, caught him off guard, and took him
So
out
there is
of
definitely
the Land of Dawn before they even went for the team fight. So how are they
Carl
gonna do
TZ
this?
does
What
have
should RSG
mechanics
do?
and
Honestly,
retry
you gotta
both.
find a
It's
way to
true.
make sure that Oki can deal out safe damage, because every single time he wants to deal damage, Taz is on him. Like, it looks like Taz has 4 eyes, where he's looking at one
Taz has
divine
4
judgment,
eyes.
one looking at where Oki is, one's looking at the Lord.
So how does
the other
Evos
one
end up
is
throwing this,
looking
guys?
At Brave, Roy, and Diablo.
5K
It's like,
gold
okay,
lead.
someone's gonna come after me. It's gonna be good. If they find a way to stop Taz, that's gonna be great. But so far, I don't see it happening.
How? How
Exactly,
does it
I was about to ask.
RSG,
Because I
think,
said I didn't see it happening.
yeah,
It's
exactly. I mean, you are colorblind, so I don't know if I want to see.
I got my
colorblind
thumbnail
your
ready,
vision
wanna
now,
see?
LaFell. Evos Legends,
Your
though,
thumbnail for
they're
what, bro?
realizing they're holding it so well. Dreams gets cleansed by the divine judgment.
Oh,
He has the immortality. He
Dreams.
finds it in time.
Taz is looking, Taz is looking, can't do it. Bray has 0 health, but he's still on the board.
Something that has happened before against
Sure,
Phoenix,
send me
a
whatever
comeback.
thumbnail you're talking about.
Impossible. These little micro mechanical mistakes
Did
are
you-
coming out.
All right.
Message
that's a
me
good
on
step in
Discord?
the right direction for RSG, right? Taking Hujime down, making the battleground a little uneven for Evos, and on top of that, Oki now already
Saint
has
TW, what's
that
up?
Wind of Nature. Will that help him to prevent that kill pressure from Taz?
I kind of feel like it's not enough. It really is not enough. He himself needs some help. But I've been proven wrong quite a lot, and now the Lord has been started by RSG's latest G. Lushiki taking quite a little bit damage, and Taz is still hiding. No one knows where they are. RSG, they're not opening the map. They don't know where Taz is.
They're banking on a full team fight. They want to go for a 50-50
Taz
right
is
now.
gonna go-
Taz is walking up.
Oh! You call that a 50-50?
Taz is able to escape, but Roy, with a real world manipulation flicker
Oh, but they're all going down, they're all going down, they're all going down. Oki, Oki.
For Oki to free hit Evos Legends down. The RWM comes down again. Bray is able to escape. Psychots gets back up with his own immortality. And RSG, I think they got the better trade.
Even if they got a better trade right
Video
now,
of you dissing the best jungle in the world. Hopefully not.
Looks at Bray, wants a kill.
Hopefully
it
not.
Looks like Bray is able to survive for now, and it looks like RSG, they have a way of thinking. It's like, we're losing, we gotta force things to happen. for
Listen,
us to
guys,
win, 'cause looking at that situation,
I got some
I feel
emotional
like it's
damage
not
going on in my
a
life.
way
Take it easy on the
we
clips,
approach
yeah.
the Lord fight, but
I'm not
the way they're
mentally-
thinking is
I'm
like,
not
Taz is
mentally
not gonna
prepared
show
for
his
that.
face. We gotta force him to come out, and then maybe try to get a kill.
I'll be in
Yeah,
comment
bait
sections
game,
going
right?
wild.
They have to be the masters of baiting
So
right
let's
now
just keep it
here
chill.
from the side of
Unless it's all
RSG.
fun and
Now,
games.
The thing is, one of the main problems that I see
No, I don't watch
looking at their
NBA, yo.
gameplay right now is the fact that nobody can really check their bush, right? Lucian Kuti goes in, he gets chunked really low. That actually negates the pressure that RSG is supposed to have with a pickoff onto Brands, and so
What am I
I
replaying?
see from looking at their gameplay right now is the fact that nobody can really check their bush, right? Lucian Kuti goes in, he gets chunked really low. That actually negates the pressure that RSG is supposed to have with a pickoff onto Brands. And so who's supposed to do that, right? Is it supposed to be
What am I
Diablo?
listening
Is it
for?
supposed to be Bray? But if Bray gets picked off, that's also bad for the
What am I supposed to be listening for?
Right? They have to be
Come out and then maybe try to get a kill.
yeah, the bait game, right? They have to be the masters of baiting right now here on the side of RSG. Now, the thing is,
The
one of
masters
problems
of
that I
baiting.
see from looking at their gameplay right now is the fact that nobody can really check their bush, right? Lucian Kuti goes in, he gets chunked really
Are we
low.
talking about that?
Actually
The
negates
masters of
the
baiting?
pressure that RSG is supposed to have with a pickoff onto Brands, and so who's supposed to do that, right? Is it supposed to be Diablo? Is it supposed to be Bray? But if Bray gets picked off, that's also bad for them. They can't take neutral objectives.
Not gonna lie, I kind of think it's Bray. I kind of feel like someone has to bite the bullet, and the thing is, Bray is a little bit more tankier compared to everyone else. Diablo is not as tanky as Bray. Lucian Kuti at this point, 0, 5, and 6, not that tanky as well. And the thing is, the Martes can use his skills to avoid some crowd control. So the only
master
way they can
baiters.
stop him is by Dreams using his Bloody Hunt. And if that's out of the way, Diablo can safely go in. So it kind of feels bad as a jungler that you have to sacrifice yourself.
Bloody
So
Hunt.
that's kind of one of the
Hit him with
options
the
that I'm
Bloody
looking at here.
Hunt.
Looking at itemization as well, right now, funny enough, they're not really putting much investment in terms of magic defense. Right now, Bray is not really looking at Hijime as a threat.
And that's interesting, right? Because he's built full damage. Clock of Destiny, you have the Lightning, Divine Glaive, and the Glowing Wand to top that all off. That's a lot of damage. And not
Oh,
just that,
bro.
and that we've seen a lot
You're
of
right,
IPL
bro.
as
If
well,
Onyx
is
would have
creativity
used a
when he
BTK
uses his
emote during
ultimate
that
as well. And
game.
so far, he's been able to just pave
Especially
that way,
with the
right?
comment
Pure
that came,
evils
the
in those
quote
two
that came up and
I think
stuff.
From the items there,
Bro.
we saw the reason
Bruh.
PSG hasn't been able to really open up the map that well because
Bruh.
Diablo is just not in a position where he can do that. Sure, he does have that sustain coming in from his second skill, but he built Melfic Roar.
What an
and
opportunity
Apple
missed,
so he
bro.
only has one defensive item.
What an
as
opportunity
extra laner,
missed.
Who also brought Master of Assassin.
Where's the marketers at, bro?
Here's the thing. I've learned from a few coaches, it's very interesting. Everyone has their own philosophy. One of the philosophies that I've heard, if you're behind, if you're losing, might as well just build full damage. At least you have a chance to win a team fight. And if you're ahead, build defense because you just don't want to die. So right now we can see the philosophy here coming in from RG Slate SG. They're like, okay, guys, we're kind of losing. Now we just got to hope for a very good team fight. And for that to happen, we need to have enough damage.
Yeah, on top of that, I think that's just Diablo style. He builds full damage, he goes in.
Next NACT is going to be lit, guys.
Laner, but Lucian Kuti goes in.
Oh, it's only on the Dreams though. I'm not sure about that.
Oh, Diablo whiffs.
Real world manipulation as well. 3 big
Nice hook.
ultimates traded in for 1 Roamer Flicker. And guess what? Lucian and Diablo both use Flicker as well. EVO's Legends can just, again, reset up, and they'll have the resource advantage.
Oh man, I said RSG need to bait these resources, but Evos are actually the masters of baiting those resources. It's confusing now.
The
and
masters of. She knows what she's doing.
And just should go ahead and get
She
this
knows what
point,
she's
honestly, at
doing.
this point.
See, Roy and Oki are playing really well right now. Dreams is already very low. Roy's gonna be caught in the King's Calling, but Bray's gonna be targeted down.
Oh, Lucian. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. How do they throw?
Who's gonna win it?
How? Taz.
First time in this game.
Taz.
In a full 50-50 retry battle, but Taz does not want to let it go to waste now. Jumping on Oki. Bray takes it for the team. Jumps in with the Mortal Coil now. He still has the Immortality. Jumps in with the Decimation as well. Cyclops will lose his Immortality. It's the real world inflation zones. EVO's Legends away, but Roy.
Oh, good hit by Roy.
He wants to hunt them down.
Good hit, good hit, good hit.
That's a hook from Dreams.
Gets away. The snipe shot. Watch for the snipe.
Taz, you don't need the shot. I'm here. That's a shut down. Oki
He
goes
missed
for
the shot,
danger.
bro.
He's
He
trying
missed
to
the
escape.
shot. Oh.
Taz and
How,
Taz.
bro?
Dude,
How does
9-1-5.
RSG lose this,
Taz
win this
is the
game, bro?
real problem here. Again, we saw RSG. They understand the situation. They gotta take a risk. That was a pretty big risk because now only Lucian Cutie is here. The minion waves. Diablo is now back. So should be EVOS not being able to push this and end this game right now.
Yeah, luckily enough, they had to take down that Lord in the top side, right? Or otherwise, that wouldn't have been enough time!
Dreams is
Bro,
a
it doesn't make any
nightmare
sense.
for RSG right now.
It makes no sense.
Stuns
What do they
Diablo
do?
up with his own ultimate. The
It's got to just be a
Raging
big
Storm.
reverse sweep. It's got to be a full wipe on a push. Like, EVOS must
have
push in.
3 combos. Okay,
Something.
two
There's
combos,
something,
right?
bro.
One is the double hook, and it's not just a single
Something,
hook.
bro.
For Mincetar,
What do
for
they do?
Cyclops, it's an AoE hook.
What in
Whoever's
Lord's
in
name?
line. Second of all, it's the classic Franco and Beatrix combo, right? You get the hook, 100% that person's gonna
Khalid
die
on high and
versus
dry?
That burst damage coming in from Brands, and
I don't like
know,
Khalid high
man.
and dry.
At
No,
this
I think I don't think it's a
RSG,
good pick.
help me out here, LaFell.
Yeah, we're gonna look at it.
I guess it helps in your
instantly
laning
here, and Molly
phase.
being very aggressive because even if you look at the mana,
I
it's
guess it helps in your
not
laning
that
phase.
much, and
I think
don't know,
Killing
one
Spree
thing
would be
to
better,
add
but
your
honestly,
skills
I go
to I don't know behind the scenes
the one that gives you more spell vamp.
to this team, but every
I guess if
single
I mean,
time they're
listen, like
looking
high
for
and
this
dry
guy,
can
they
work
take
if you're
their
building
breakfast.
Hepaties first and stuff.
Probably, right?
I mean, we do have good breakfast, so maybe.
But back
just
when I
go
played
away.
Khalid,
Yeah,
like
that's a-
Dominus Ice wasn't as prevalent as well, so you
Because I was
like.
seeing, okay,
Some
you-
people
you
still went for the
target
Hepaties
Taz, you gotta
first,
target
but
Taz.
I
It
always
looks
went
like
for
they mistook
Bloodlust.
Taz for Dreams.
So you get
They're
spell
just going
vamp,
for Dreams, man. I'm
then you
like,
get Fighter Emblem that gives you more spell vamp. I just forget the name of it.
Man, the play hunt lock spray down. He's very low already. Taz in the back.
You don't really need like extra damage on Khalid in the laning phase. He does probably more damage than anyone in the game with his first skill if you land all three. He two shots with his as long if you can hit somebody with. Oh, nice flicker, nice flicker. Is this it?
Finds that kill back. It's a good trade in. XP for a goal, but now Evo's Legends, they keep on going. Prey's very tanky. Roy can still go for the kite right now. No Oki to play with. They need to be very
Yeah, Festival of
careful.
Blood.
Prey's crashing down on
Festival of
Roy.
Blood.
No flicker.
Dude.
No flicker. He goes for retrenchment. Is it gonna be enough?
Oh.
He's down. Lucian, Cutie, and Prey. All left to defend. The Tigers are
Bro,
awesome.
how?
But Taz, he doesn't want to leave it to chance.
How does
He goes for the
RSG?
evolved Lord.
There's no
That is
fucking
such
way,
a
bro.
Discipline,
Makes no
disciplined
sense.
decision from Taz, right?
Someone
I mean,
explain this for
knowing
the
Taz
love of
before,
God.
He likes to go in for those crazy skirmishes. He likes to go in for those kills. Tried to go for a 50-50, but this time he truly is respecting his enemy here. He's going for the objective instead and allowing RSG a little bit more time to, you know, just breathe at this point, right? One inhibitor turret down. And my, oh my, Taz is a monster, and he goes in for more damage?
11, 1, and 6. Right now, RSG, in terms of protecting their base, I kind of feel like it's going to be quite difficult.
Bro, if
here
Outplay
because
gets knocked out, imagine they got a mother freak. They have their little Outplay video
It's gonna be quite
on
a
the
lot.
waiting screen for MSC.
Very
If they get
good.
knocked
Take a
out
look
in
at
group
both
stage,
Taz as well
bro.
as Bray in terms of the itemization, quite different here.
Holy
now,
shit, though.
sure, Bray has an Athena shield, but dude, even the goal per minute, man. It's
Oh,
way
Kosh is vibing.
Build. He went for corrosion side.
Side bush. What's a good name for that bush, bro?
He's doing enough damage.
It's a good
What he's
name for that
lacking is
bush.
that
Wall
chase
bush?
potential,
Wall bush?
so he's trying to
Like, you know,
slow
you got the
people down with
tri
the
bush,
basic
which is
attack.
the one next to the pit.
8,000 gold lead for Evos, and that's starting to make sense. A GPM that high on a jungle as Conceal plays.
Oh, he's coming.
Start.
He's coming. What's he going to do? Who's he going to grab? Who's he going to grab? Who's he going to grab? Brands? Gets Brands, pulls him in. What is that? Oh, able to take out Brands. Big flicker. Lord's still up, though. Oki's here, vibing, chilling. Here comes Bray. Pops the decimation. Not able to get the finish. Taz is hiding in the bush. He's waiting. Bro, Taz is just chilling.
What a play by Lucian Cutie.
Is that
What?
a caster curse working? Because I'm like, yeah, there's no way that they can protect this,
Never
but
mind.
so far they've been doing quite well.
Bro, what is
Now
Taz
the goal
doing?
lead only shrunk by, say, 1,500. Now Taz, no one's
What is
really,
he doing?
no one.
Oh, he's
Bro,
Oh, I figured I was there.
I didn't know that. I thought he was just standing there,
Yeah.
menacingly.
Yeah, but dude,
Menacing.
right when I was like, wait, was that Ling?
Did I just see a Ling standing there?
That was like 10 seconds.
That was
was a
very
jump
delayed.
scare. It
That
was a
very
jump
delayed,
scare.
yeah.
That was a good 10 seconds he was there.
More than 10
Look at
seconds.
this, RSG
Eterna.
claiming what is theirs. They're going in for the turret.
He's a master baiter,
Looks like they
Eterna.
want to
He lasts
commit
way more than
more.
10 seconds.
Diablo's in the top side.
Come
though.
on.
This is a good,
My boy
good
Taz was
siege
vibing
from
on that
RSG
rock.
Singapore, they're doing it really well, and I think what's really
He was in the
impressive
bush.
for
He was
RSG
trying to bait
is the way they're
something.
actually using
He was
the
in the
limits,
bush,
right? Once you get a member
trying to
down,
be a
once you have an
master
advantage, they never
baiter.
just stay in the base. They are always
You know?
trying to look for these proactive plays, even though
Sometimes you got to hide in the bush when you're baiting.
Wave management is going to be very
And just
key.
watch.
It's going to be very, very.
He was-
It's a crucial thing for RSG Slate SG to take care of, just because.
Uh,
Looking at the base of RSG Slate SG, they have no protection, man. And you have a
Oh,
lane
shit,
here.
yo.
Yeah.
Like, again, like the game could have been over before you're like, wait, what just happened?
What happened
Why
to
is
the tiger? What
counter
tiger?
on our side of the map?
You know, ironically, it's usually Evos that has a map problem.
Oh, really?
So we'll see what happens. Like,
Wow.
hopefully, from what they've learned,
Okay.
they're going to be like, okay, let's keep an eye on the map. Because we see that Diablo is being very active on those side lanes, right? He's trying to push
Kaltaz
as
King
he can.
Baiter.
And there have been a lot of moments where coming into
I'm in my
the
all
late
black
game, right,
suit.
we're all
Call me
getting
Lord
mixed.
Darth Vader.
And this is where Evo's
Grab
kind
your
of
gun to shoot, and I have to
right-side
grab my
themselves.
saber.
Okay, Bloody Hunt only onto Bray. He has the immortality. I'm not too sure about this. Lucian Cutie finds Brands. They fall under the
Oh!
realization, and
Oh!
just goes
Dream?
ham. In
Dream?
the back, Dreams will fall
Taz, where you
down.
going?
He's still chasing Ijume with a
Ijume!
desperate but look at Diablo. Look at Oki. They'll be able to take the immortality out. Ijume buys the winner.
I'm gonna be so depressed if OP
Orange
loses
Slate
to Burn,
Singapore.
bro.
Again, they do not want the Lord. They've come for one thing, and it's the base that is now wide open. Taz looking for a Hail Mary play. Lucian Cutie, good wave manipulation right now. Good awareness. Taz.
You gotta go back, Taz. You gotta go back, Taz.
You
You gotta go back. Go back.
Psychon's gonna be engaged on.
Oh, no.
Taz.
No walls here, bro. There's no walls here, bro.
Dude, what?
You can't do it. That's it.
Has done it.
Sheesh.
Dude, come back from an 8,000.
What happened to the tiger here? What tiger, bro?
amazing.
Against all odds.
Incredible, incredible
RSG,
performance.
Singapore.
GG, RSG as they lead the series here.
What a day to be alive, guys.
Dude, I'm an analyst and I have no words. I have no
The
words.
crowd has words. They're all cheering
If he was-
RSG.
If he wasn't trying
The
to
only
bait
thing
him
that I
so
can say,
hard,
man,
maybe he
late
could
game
have,
is
you know.
very dangerous.
Sometimes you gotta focus on the game. You can't just
Winning
focus
out
on the
those
baiting.
surprises is actually more insane compared to taking those neutral objectives. And
I can't
what a
commentate the
game.
OP game, no,
What
bro.
a game.
I love it. I love it. It just gives, it like reiterates the fact that even if you're leading from that mid, that
Okay, what do we got, guys? What do we got? But dang. God dang, but
okay,
dang.
RSG, right? Final two picks. Jungler
Where are we, bro?
and Roamer.
What's going
should
on?
be. Who can Lucian QT play? Kulfer's been taken out. Lolita
What's going
lost
on,
his
bro?
AoE. Mincetar? But I don't. I
Oh,
don't
Evos
know,
are the
like it.
Tigers, bro.
Minotaur. Oh my goodness.
What happened to the Tigers? I don't know, bro.
Oh, there you
Yo,
go.
let's go.
Now there you go. It's the Minotaur. Oh, to the
Let's
alpha.
go.
That's why they were smiling.
They were smiling.
Oh my
They have an
God,
alpha
bro.
Minotaur Badang. Welcome to Epic. I mean, MSC
Wait, yo.
2023.
Dude, this is Malaysia, man. Come on.
Like I said,
we
welcome
played
to
that hard.
Epic. I mean MSC.
Oh, it's a fanny though. It's a fanny. There's no lockdown for RSG.
What do you mean, bro? Those are meta picks nowadays. Ranked games get crazy.
I'm happy. I hope Leo's watching because Leo wants to see the alpha jungle.
Wait, what's with the Alpha Jungle, by the way?
Oh, it's very strong. Just because your ult, if I'm not mistaken,
Alpha jungle's
spear,
strong now.
The cooldown is so low, so that basically every
It's true.
7 seconds you can engage.
Alpha
which
jungle's
is
strong now, bro.
insane.
All right, that's
And
insane.
true damage. And true damage.
And true damage.
True damage. Every 2 attacks.
And true
you do,
da-
basic attack
Bro,
or your skills,
Eterna?
and your skills have very short cooldowns as well. So every single time you're attacking, it doesn't matter what defense you have. It's true damage.
Man, I'm excited now. I'm even more excited now, and the crowd is excited too here at the venue at Phnom Penh
Sometimes-
and Cambodia. But look at the smiles, right?
Did
It's like
Zane get
RSG,
hype?
They're feeling it. This is
Zane
an
got hype?
experimental draft.
I wish I
They're
was watching it
feeling
live, guys. I couldn't.
Well, here we go. Let's see if it can work
I had a
out.
weekend.
Ladies and gentlemen, MSC 2023 Group Stage Day number 3 with a lot of surprises. RSG SG match point up against Evo's Legends.
Looking at the situation right now as well.
5
Brady
minutes
used
till
the retribution
MSC,
very
guys.
early, so that does show that they just want to get level 4 as fast as they can.
Panic,
and then
panic,
try to
panic.
Get an engage. Again, they did say they want to look at brands. I'm wondering, do they want to target that lane again and again and again with this alpha pick?
I think so. Fast clear, faster rotation, good trio mid in this game. RSG wants to dictate the pace. They do not want to give Evo's Legends that space.
Look,
but
now
James-
RSG's baiting,
Ooh, I thought
bro.
he was gonna channel it
They
into
got to
that
wait and
bush.
bait.
Psychon's
They got to
gonna
bait.
come
They
out
got to
here.
bait. They got to bait.
That's a knock-up on the
Hijume,
Hijume. Royce
Hijume,
with damage.
Hijume,
Alpha
terrify.
hitting really early
Lucian
and
looking for
Bray,
something
I
here.
think was the one who took the lethal, right? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I gotta say that Diablo is one of the most active EXP laners. Taz goes in.
Oh, Lucian should be dead here. Diablo's trying to displace him.
Oh!
Flicker from Lucian QD. Oh,
Really good
this is
flicker
displacement from the side of Diablo. Getting him out. Bray still wants to
Uh-oh.
go for some more. That's some good damage. Dreams
Uh-oh.
has the flicker. Will choose to use
Uh-oh.
it. And there's already 2 battle spells used early on.
True damage, he entered with his ult, and I kind of feel like it's going to come up very, very soon. The clearing speed coming in from Alpha is insane, and looking at the items here, he is going for a Molten Essence, so I kind of feel like it's going to be like 1 or 2 tanky items, and maybe 1 War Axe, maybe even a Hunter Strike. We'll see his flavor.
Oh, they're looking for a dive. Good flicker burn, and again, it's the opposite. Now it's RSG who are burning flickers from Evos.
Yeah, they're very aggressive here. And even now, oh man, Oki's already having a really harsh time though in that top lane with how much range Brands has, and Tans isn't making it any easier.
So far, doing quite good. The Minotaur heal is actually helping out quite a lot in the fact that he clears the minions very, very fast. Even if they get a kill, they can't really...
Yeah, I know the RSG
get
2
more
zeros.
than that.
I know the
Turtle as
2-0.
well. RSG playing really
I would
well.
have
They
to not
know
go
that
on. I would
League
have to
Legends
not
makes them strong
pull
is their kill
any
pressure.
social
So
media up
they're gonna go for neutral
on my
objectives.
phone
They're
at
just gonna
all for
give
the whole
their
weekend
weak
to
side
not
laners
to be able to not know any of the
The only thing
scores.
that I want to bring up
It would
is
be
the fact that
almost
the Emperor
impossible.
here really makes a difference.
I would have to
because
just
Taz
text
now with the Master Assassin
family and
Bray
friends
with
and
the-
make
with the
phone
Demon
calls,
Slayer,
and that
you
would
can
be
definitely
it
see
for the whole
the
weekend.
clear time is so different between both junglers, and that really affects the side lane. So the fact that Bray not only has a faster clear, but the fact that he is not afraid to go for those engages. Really
Everywhere I
sets the tempo
go,
here for RSG.
there's spoilers,
I
Bill.
feel like it's a little similar, right, to what we saw in the previous game. I think in the early stage, we saw that Ling was also a few levels behind Bray at some point.
Bro,
but
ain't
here we
nobody
go on the
thinks
top
that Echo
side.
Evos is
Flicker
going to beat Echo, bro.
communicated in, and it's first blood from Bray. Good Minion Fury right now.
How many?
Taz.
John Dela Cruz in the house.
Altar from Roy.
We're going to at least get to Outplay versus... We're going to at least watch up to Outplay versus Burnax. I'd like to watch... Maybe we'll watch all 3. I don't know.
The retribution is going to be Bray who just punishes him here, invading early.
IRL jungling
So
during
far it's
weekends?
looking
Yeah,
good,
bro.
Right? And Lavelle here with Brands picking up the corrosion. Is
Yeah,
that
real life
gonna change
jungling,
the
bro.
matchup with Beatrix a bit more?
Creeps all
With
over the
amount of
place.
pressure, I don't think so. 1v1, sure, but right now looking at the situation, everyone is clumping up. I think it's going to be very, very difficult. Dreams doesn't want to go in just yet because, again, even here, Taz not doing well against Diablo. Never mind.
Oh.
Never mind. It's the caster curse almost instantly there. He didn't even give
I'm
you
sorry,
time
Diablo.
for it to set, man. You said Diablo's winning. Taz, no. I have the Master of Assassin too. He can burst him down. So now Psychot should.
It's almost time for MSC, guys.
And RG Slate not really going to be trying to
Get our Fimp hands up.
utilize that pressure down below.
Fimp
to
versus
that
Evo.
top lane.
The problem is, right?
Who's
with
going to bracket?
20 being in the hand. Oh, gotta wait here. Psychots still able to get away though. Gets a little bit of damage, but coming back.
How
to
do I
the
feel about
flanks,
OP?
With Taz being on the fan, he should
We'll
be
see.
able to roam around the map a lot faster, right?
I'll let you know
Those
after
are
tonight.
Number 1. So even though, let's say we feel like RSG Slate is having a good side
I
lane
think they didn't play
chance,
that good against Onyx.
there's a possibility that Taz can just displace that, and we saw that happening there where Diablo was nearly taken down. But right
Shark
now,
was playing
Diablo's
really...
actually doing the same thing
Shark
onto
was playing
Taz.
so weird on the
Oh, he
Franco,
doesn't
bro.
get it.
Close. That was really close.
He was playing
to
really
completing
scary.
a Grand Theft
And when I say
Turtle.
scary, I mean
Okay?
like
RG
scared.
Slate Singapore, they're doing a Grand Theft Turtle right now, and they are taking the turtle for
Like,
free. There's nothing.
He
Evo
wasn't throwing
Legends can
any
do.
hooks in the
Just
laning. He
simply
wasn't throwing
because
any hooks in the
Taz's
laning
level
phase.
below.
He went to
In
go
fact,
harass blue
this is the thing
buff.
about the Melissa
You know, right? So
Beatrix matchup.
Shark
It
gets
is
on the
very much in
Shark
favor
gets
of
on the map,
Brands,
right?
on
He
this
goes to
Melissa
harass blue
until level
buff.
4. If they equally get level 4,
He's
Lucian
got
using
Arlott
the
in his
Fury.
face.
Brands, you
He
might
doesn't
have
throw a
but
hook.
it doesn't get you
He
out
just
of
walks
the
away,
save.
bro.
Bray with a Spear of Alpha. Taz coming down. Roy's still going to be able to dish some damage as Bray comes back in onto this fight. 2 for 1. Brands down for Lucian and Roy.
Right now, looking at the situation, Ray, he plays this alpha like he doesn't care. Dreams.
Oh! Oh!
Revenge in the rage. Good disengage, but
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
With the back,
Down goes.
Ray will fall to Hijime. Down below, Diablo should just be slain.
Oh,
doesn't
no
have the
way.
fist
Would have
crack.
BTK done better?
Diablo!
Grand Finals BTK?
1v1 fist crack.
What are we talking? We're talking Baj, Yato, ISO, T, and Zane?
Yeah,
I don't
but
know.
Diablo did that, right? Oh my god.
Do I
the
think those
outplay
5 players
Taz
could have beaten
must
Onyx?
Be starting to tilt
I don't
a
think
little
so.
bit, right? Come on.
Maybe.
Dude, like a lot of interactions where we're seeing here as well that we saw Bray kind of helping out his team with Dreams.
We're not
Dreams
talking
away.
chicken.
But the fact that
We're not talking. We're just talking the 5 players that were in grand finals. Could they have beaten Onyx?
Looking at the situation,
I don't know.
3 for 3 in terms of kills, but in terms of goal, it's really
I don't
not
think a
that
lot of
equal.
teams in
Rounds of goal
MSC
here,
could
6
beat
minutes.
Onyx right now.
You can actually feel the difference here.
So that's not saying too much.
So, especially for those side lanes. But Diablo goes in once again, and this is he might be in trouble though this time, Mirko.
Okay, he can't get out of this one, right? Oh, no, Caster Curse off for now. EVO's Legends.
Oh, wait. MSC 2023 starting. Day 4. Oh, my God. Live. Give me the live. Give me the live. Oh, look at this cool-ass animation, bro. Oh, this shit's so cool, bro. Who's that? Is that Outplay? Is that best player? Was that best player in that hoodie? That was best player in that hoodie, yo. Not gonna lie, guys. I'm not too crazy about the song. Bro.
Welcome to
Here we go.
MSC 2023.
23. Oh, there's my boy LaFell.
Hello everyone, my name is Harada Miki and I will be your host on MSC 2023 today. And I'm
Harada
here with
Miki.
my partner, the handsome one is Rafael from Malaysia.
LaFell.
안녕하세요, minasan.
Did you
Is
just
that
say-
not correct?
What?
No, that's correct, right? That's how you Cambodians see it.
Say again, please.
안녕하세요, minasan.
That's Korean.
Oh, that's Korean.
Yeah.
Jumprit sir. Hello, everyone.
Yes. Nice. Okay. How do you like Cambodia so far?
Oh, dude, I
I don't
love
think
it.
chicken. I don't think chicken would accept me in his VC.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Shout out to Donut, by the way.
Wow. So Cambodia is the best, right?
Oh, dude, Cambodia is absolutely the best.
Me and
You
Chicken
guys
have never been
great
in a
so
VC
far.
together.
I absolutely love it.
Wow. Okay. So do you have anything to say to Cambodia fans?
Oh, I just love all of you. And here's the thing. You know what, Mickey? Here's the thing. I know you.
Mara's probably doing the
other
bracket.
hosts, right?
Yes.
Today, I'm gonna help you out.
Really?
I know how to speak Khmer, so you will say, and then I will translate it to English.
Really?
Oh yeah. You know what? I'm so good. You don't have to worry about it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be an amazing day.
អញ្ចឹងដល់អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាបានដឹងហើយថ្ងៃនេះគឺជាថ្ងៃ final របស់ group stage របស់យើងថ្ងៃទី4 yes ប៉ុន្តែយើងនៅមានជាមួយនឹងវគ្គ knock out បន្ទាប់ទៀតសម្រាប់ថ្ងៃស្អែកដូចគ្នាហើយថ្ងៃហ្នឹងគឺជាថ្ងៃពិសេសដែលយើងនឹងដឹងថាតើក្រុមមួយណានឹងធ្វើការចាក់ចេញពីការប្រកួត MSC 2023
That was too fast, but she said that today is the final day of the group stage. 2 teams will be eliminated for today. The winners will go on to the knockout stage. Am I correct?
yes
Whoa, thank you very much.
how did you know
W translations.
Wow.
but how did you know
How do I
did you?
know?
yes
Dude, I spend so much time here that I roughly understand what you guys are saying. Nyam ai nhal?
ញ៉ាំអីនៅ
Nyam ai nhal?
yeah so you can ask to them ញ៉ាំអីនៅ
Nyam ai nhal? That means no.
yeah
Okay, after this, you guys go eat. Thank you very much.
Okay yes so អញ្ចឹងដល់អ្នកនរគ្នាបានដឹងថាសម្រាប់ការប្រកួតសម្រាប់ថ្ងៃនេះគូបើកឆាកក៏មានជាមួយនឹងក្រុមកម្ពុជារបស់យើងដូចគ្នាសំសម្លេង
For some reason-
បានអាច flash មួយមក
There we go.
wow
I think what she said is today Burn
Oh, I
X
have CC
Splash
on?
will be fighting, and we
Burnick
will have to
Splash.
see
Hold on,
if
hold on,
they
hold on,
will
hold
go
on,
to
hold
the
on, hold on, hold on.
knockout
Did you guys
stages.
see
Can
this
we hear
closed
all of you
captions for
cheer?
that? It
Oh
said
my
Burnick
God.
Splash.
wow okay អញ្ចឹងការប្រកួតសម្រាប់ថ្ងៃហ្នឹងអ្នកដែលចាញ់នឹងត្រូវ
Bro, if Outplay wins, do you think the Cambodians are going to beat them up after?
បន្ទាប់ជាមួយនឹងវគ្គ knock out ថ្ងៃទី1សម្រាប់ថ្ងៃស្អែកដូចគ្នាហើយអ្វីដែលសំខាន់យើងក៏ចង់ដឹងថាតើក្រុមណានឹងធ្វើការប៉ះជាមួយនឹង Eco ក៏ដូចជា RSG ជាមួយនឹង Onyx ដូចគ្នា
What she said is after today, there will be an offline draw where we will draw all of the teams where the number 1 seed will be moving on, and then the second seed will be moving on to the other team. So top of each group will be facing second place in another random group, meaning if you are Echo, then the top in group A, and you'll be facing either group B, C, or D. And if it's the same group, you'll be moving on to a different group.
yes ហើយសម្រាប់ថ្ងៃនេះយើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹងការចាប់ bracket ដូចគ្នា yes អញ្ចឹងចង់ដឹងថាតើក្រុមណានឹងធ្វើការប៉ះជាមួយនឹងពួកគាត់កុំភ្លេចធ្វើការរងចាំតាមដានទស្សនាទាំងអស់គ្នា
By the way, let me just say you look absolutely
Pika
amazing.
Pika! Sorry, I went into
Say
the
that,
I went
but
into the
you look great.
Really?
Yeah, you look amazing, guys. Come on, give a round of applause for Mickey. She looks beautiful today.
Thank
Hoi
you.
Mei Mao!
Oh,
You look great.
just only today, right?
Yeah, just today.
Oh, thank you so much.
All right, now, here's the thing. Right now, Mickey, I'm feeling excited. Make sure for all the top teams, you guys follow their social media because, again, I gotta say, during this MSC,
Eterna
all of
and
the teams have been performing
Eterna
so well.
and Nicey
Yes,
are
of
in
course,
the
and today is the last of
Mobile
the group
Legends.
stage, so
What's it called?
I think all of
Chat.
them will try their best. Yes.
Yeah, so before we move on to the casters, I just want to feel the energy in here. Can everyone in here say yes?
អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាយល់គាត់និយាយអត់នៅពេលដែលមុននឹងគាត់បោះទៅ caster គាត់ចង់ឲ្យអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នានិយាយពាក្យញ៉ា Podesa someone teach គាត់ that ចឹងឥឡូវសុំសំឡេងដល់មួយមក
I'm not my mouth.
All right. Either
I'm
way,
not smiling
either
at
ways,
texting.
again, last shout out to them. And now I
I'm
kinda
on
feel like we can through the
the
casters.
mobile
Yes, of
the
course.
MSC stream on my phone, and Nisu and
so
Eterna
it's
are
time
on
to start
here.
the tournament. Everyone, are you ready? The crowd is ready, so let's pass the floor to the caster.
What did LaFell say?
Hashtag See the world.
Soong Swakum Nang and Mabuhay. You're tuned in to MSC 2023 Group Stages, Day 4. At your service, my name is Leo. Here on the desk with my boys, Gideon Q and Abstract.
It's good to have everybody here on the desk, especially since we're going to be joined here today from a Singaporean representative. Finally, he made it here in Phnom Penh. Introduce
right,
yourself,
here we
good
go.
sir.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Abstract.
hello. My name is Abstract. Super excited to see what all of the teams today is gonna, present themselves. And of course, I finally got a chance to cast together with Leo and Gideon. Boy, biggest fans of you guys. I can't believe I'm here. I can't believe that I'm here in Phnom Penh MSC 2023.
The OG from SG finally joins us. Real quick, let me remind everybody who's making all of this possible. We would like to give a shout out to Moonton. All of this is powered by Moonton, supported by ROG, the official gaming phone, and Secret Lab, our official chair partner. We'd also like to thank all the fans
Leo hairline looking
in this
crisp.
tournament from all around the world. Do tell us who you're supporting in the comment section, and let's hype up this MSC 2023. And to those who are in the
Abstract
arena
has a nice
right
smile.
now, y'all know that the Kamaya fans are amazing.
No homo.
You're gonna
But
wanna be here. If
the
you're
Abstract
watching
has a
from
nice
home,
smile,
make
man.
your way to Aeon 3, Mian Chai. You can't believe the atmosphere and the energy we have.
MSC 2023, after all, is coming in full swing from the 6th until from the 5th.
Tell he's a
until the
little bit
18th.
nervous.
You can purchase
Is this
the
his first?
MSC
Is this his
pass
first
to get
international?
all new skin Atlas Rune Sentinel. So all you gotta do is complete
At least on the English
past
desk?
daily tasks to obtain lots of MSC coins and pretty much just exchange them for returned MSC skins like Jawhead Space Explorer, Lancelot's Triumph Eagle, and of course Claude's Earth Mightiest. Other rich rewards awaits you too.
Aside from these, you can also participate in events like the MSC Support Chest and Champion Guest. What are you waiting for? Join the MSC
Come out the
2023 event now.
Bro.
And make sure
My
you
city
use that
is like
hashtag See the World,
super
hashtag Mobile Legends Bang Bang,
Pride
and
Month
hashtag
orientated. Like they have a
MSC
huge
so that we know what you guys
a
are
huge
feeling,
parade
what
and stuff at the end of the
everything
month.
happening today, and that way
Pride
I can
parade.
report to the
It gets real
Republic.
crazy
Is
down
that
there in
what I think
downtown
it is?
St.
I
Pete.
thought that was the drop
And then
phone.
when the sun goes
The
down
RG
during
Phone
Pride
7
Parade
in
Day,
Phantom Black. I was just double checking if I sent in my guest coins. My guest coins for today. They're in. They're secure. I hope you did too.
Oh, man.
gets real crazy down there.
No, but I want to get that last one I missed out on, the Claude. I found out I don't have the Claude. I don't have the Claude skin.
Okay.
I need that, but rolling back. Today is the last set of BO3s, and we still don't know what the final.
Oh, this is the guy
stage
Abstract said
are
Benny Cutie is not the
for
best gold laner
remaining
MSC. Hey man, he's
groups.
just
We already have a top 1 and 2 for 2 of them, so
he's
we'll
just
see
giving
how it
he's
goes.
just showing
Let's go ahead and
Singapore
check out
love,
what
bro.
happened,
He's
though,
just giving the old
yesterday
Singa.
as we go
I did it
into
a little bit
our
at
daily
M4, bro. I put
recap.
some
What
I
went
put some
down in day 3 of groups here at MSC 2023.
I put some NA people as number 1.
Christmas comes early at MSC 2023 with a non-stop supply of impressive gameplay and drama. RSG Slate SG refused to succumb to EVO's Legends' dominance in Game 1.
Copyright, guys. Copyright. Copyright. Hopefully that, bro. Baby wouldn't sleep earlier. She's out now. That's good. Who else is streaming? Is Chicken and them streaming? Is Zane streaming? Chicken's not streaming, huh? Maybe he's waiting for the OP game. Is no one else doing a watch party but me right now? Damn, that's crazy, yo. My thumbnail looks pretty good. Not gonna lie, guys. I'm digging my thumbnail. I think I did a good job on it.
It will be the last day of the group stage. Which team will advance and which will be left behind?
Am I good at baiting?
It's time
Bro, of course I'm
to
good at baiting.
see the world.
I'm the fucking... I practice all day, every day. Put me in the game, coach.
Looking back, yesterday was quite action-packed, but it dares to be mentioned, it went faster than usual.
Most of the
It was
time
all
right
the
now, we
it was
have
all the
seen
baiting
quite
that
a
went
lot of
fast.
3-game series every now and then, but yesterday
Is this
is
really
probably
going to be the
only
joke?
time where we are
All
looking at,
MSC
what,
now?
2 games all the way?
Well, pretty much 2 games all the way, but for me personally, I have to admit it was a huge day for EXP laners.
Abstract
I
put
can
Hoon and
think
Shark
of
as top
2
3 mid
plays
in Rome.
mind right off the bat. I'll save one just
I
for
think
you,
Shark
Abstract.
deserves a
Definitely
top
sample
spot.
on
I'm
that
not going to
unit.
lie.
Feels good
Listen,
that
I
the
know he's had
pencil
some
landed.
Okay.
some
Do I
iffy
even
days.
have to know or tell people what
but-
I'm going to be talking about? We're talking about Badang's Diablo, okay? At this point in time, it's Badang's Diablo. No
Like when
longer
people
Diablo
talk about
Diablo
like
whatsoever.
top 10
He's
roamers
rocking
in
the
the
lead
world,
and the
man.
Badang, whenever we are looking at
I
him
think
laughing,
I
we
think
pretty much
Shark
know that
deserves
he's
a
just
top. I
going
think
around
Shark
with those
deserves to
very
be up in top 10
weird picks, but
in the world.
It works.
Here we go.
I could
One
say
more
that.
time.
I could say
Another
I don't know
look at
about
the
top
group
3.
stage standings. We've already said goodbye to a couple of teams from groups, but in Group A today we're going to find out who is going home as Echo sits right
Why would they give a roamer that keeps choking a spot?
Surprisingly, it's RSG on
Here's the
top,
thing,
and
Ken.
I see the biggest
Here's the
smile
thing.
on Abstract's face.
He chokes some games, but he also got 3rd place and 5th place. I think you're forgetting that all the achievements that Zane has, Shark also has. Don't forget that, bro.
Are going to be associated with Group A, Group C, as well as Group D.
Any achievement that
These
Zane
are going to be
any achievement
very
that Zane
important
has,
matches.
Shark
Number one,
also has.
It's going to be about positioning, but for some of
Zane
these
was
groups,
with Shark.
it's going to mean whether they continue the
We're
ride
we're just
all
talking
the
about a
way to the
player right
knockout
now.
stage.
You're getting caught up on OP.
As per the
I know your
map,
feelings
we
are
have
hurt, but
confirmed that tiebreakers are nay. They're not going to be happening, but things are swingy, all right? Specifically for Group A and C. If between
where's Shark at now?
Fireflies
He's at
and
MSC,
Evo,
bro.
a sweep happens,
That's where he's
that
at right
confirms
now.
us on the knockout.
You know who's
Same
in
with Group C. Between Outplay
Too-
and
too-
Burnex
too
Flash,
soon?
that
Too soon?
confirms your
Too
entry.
soon?
You're gonna be joining
Too
Onyx
soon?
and Echo
Question mark?
in the knockouts. But for today, we're starting it up with Turkey versus Laos.
Well, Turkey versus Laos is the first game for today. I'm expecting to see.
Yo,
big games
Hugs,
coming up.
thank you for the
Of course, a lot
membership.
of us
Welcome
have
to the
been looking
Dinos,
at
boy.
Turkey's games and looking at the fact
Brother.
that they don't have what we want to see, Rosa. I think that they do have quite a bit of a hurdle in front of them against Evo.
I mean, we say hurdle in terms of Evo, but then look at we just look at Outplayed versus Burnex.
Listen,
Flash,
man, we
the way
all know
that
who
Burnex
I'm
Flash played against
who I'm
Onyx
voting for in the
comparison
end, boys.
to Outplayed, that's
Don't
already
don't
one
let it
argument
fool
that
you.
can be made. But
Don't let
after
the
that-
American flag in the background fool you, yo.
The tallest jump rope I have ever seen in my life, Todak versus Blacklist.
Langar versus Lakad Matatag. One half of the Filipino representatives going up against arguably the biggest gambit in all of MLBB. No team is as swingy as Todak in the history of MLBB esports.
I would love to see what Todak has got for us. I did all my statistics, I did all my research, and I came to one.
Notice
only one
Chicken
conclusion,
always
is the
said
fact
that.
Todak
Said what?
Just don't have metas. They will play whatever that they want, and yet sometimes it works. Grok in the goal lane. Good thing we want to be able to see that, right? For now, I'm glad.
But that's only for now.
I did say
Today's
raw,
match,
Nicky
keep in
Poo.
mind,
Nicky
is
Poo, what's
the
up? Welcome.
FIMP versus Evo, the final ticket to the knockout stage. A very big match ahead of us. And maybe not for you guys at home, but if you are a fan of one of these two teams, expect to see them playing at their tip-top shape.
And here's what's difficult, right? You're talking about Evo, the new champion from the Mekong region. They're going up against the Turkish giant. That is Fire, Flux, Impunity. Here's what's crazy, all right? Pundits and analysts will say the Southeast Asian team
Okay,
is
OP or
the underdog.
BTK, who would bait
How
faster,
crazy is
bro?
that? Let's take a look at
Who
what
baits
the
better,
meta is looking
OP
like,
or
because we're gonna be
BTK?
talking about heroes here.
Who would win in a baiting
Everything
battle
we're
up
gonna
against
update
Onyx?
What is currently the meta game?
Who could bait him out a
Here
little bit quicker,
is
huh?
what stands out. You're looking at Cho in Rome, the even mid, the Yuzhong
I'll
in
move the cam when we
XP
get to the
lane,
draft,
Akaja as
Reaper.
well, a roamer, and of course Claude in the gold. What does this say about what's absent? Our junglers. The junglers seem to be a toss-up right now.
Honestly, when it comes down to the junglers, we are definitely...
Why am I not casting an MSC? I don't know, bro. Ask Moonton. You guys didn't spam TREX for MSC enough,
so far,
I guess. I don't know.
Statistics, Bane has only been picked up once. Fortunately, it was a win. So, to be honest, the big pick ban rate so
Because I'm a
far is
trash
15%.
caster, bro. That's why.
Didn't really go too far, unfortunately.
Exactly. There's not
'Cause I'm a
enough
little
data to
baby
really start
caster.
including these junglers here, but if we're looking at these particular roles, look at those win rates. 100% win rate on Cho so far, which is already insane. But then we focus down by the gold. The quad has always been great, and I have to talk about Sunshine here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
A man
Mirko
who's
can't
been
be out.
playing
Mirko
so
TREX
long,
in.
especially in
Don't
a community
get
considerably
crazy.
smaller than the rest of the world. He's been putting out some decent performances.
Yep. You would say that compared to his colleagues here, his contemporaries in MSC, that KDA ain't so good. But if you're playing for your team, especially with the situation that Fireflux Impunity is in right now, missing their main mid laner, Sunshine is doing great. Sunshine is a miracle worker at this point.
His time in MSC,
You guys are tripping if you think Shark wasn't huge in
But the
M3.
one that really shined so far and a lot is the fact that he played Beatrix 7 times.
Shark's
and 6
Lolita
of
was
which
the game
was a win.
changer.
We got to compare them.
And Zane said it. That was his
Especially
idea.
against Team Evo. This
Lolita is what
right
beat
now,
Blacklist.
This is going to be a big matchup between the two. The stats obviously aren't going to reflect
Just saying.
exactly what they wanted to do because they had to face off against a huge team, the world champions in Echo, and that's why we see
Shark
a
is
little bit of
literally the
However,
reason a hero became meta. Shark slow like there's some things to talk
if we
about,
are
right? Like
looking at
there's some
specifically Sunshine, where
things,
is he
right? Like
winning out?
Shark's
It's going to
Lolita
be in terms of just overall
set
game
a
win rate.
hero
The average
into
kills
the
ever
meta.
so slightly, those quick 2 points, but the lore control and turtle control is the main point for FIMP. So keep that in mind as we move into the game. It's not only the roamers
Nobody was
and as well
doing
as
that,
the
though.
EXP laners moving down to converge on that neutral. It's also going to be Sunshine.
Zane literally
And
carried
here's
whole
what you have to
M3. What did you
consider
watch?
again. Gideon mentioned it. They both faced off against
Bro,
Echo. I
Zane
wonder
said
how
it himself. Zane said it himself, bro.
both will
Zane said it
reset.
himself.
That's what's going to be important here, and we're going to be seeing it in their faces as they make their way
That
on
Lolita,
stage.
that
Before we
Lolita
get the
pick
show
was by
started,
was
let's
it was
welcome
Shark's
Evo
idea
and Fireflux.
because of the
Officiate the first series
because of the
MSC
composition of
2023.
Blacklist,
We have our marshals
and it
here
was
to facilitate the game. They are here to ensure
the marshals
fair
are
play
in town,
and
boys.
esports integrity.
Chicken
And
EXP
of
lane, yeah,
course,
bro.
When it comes down to FIMP, representing Turkey, the inaugural champions of the MTC Turkey Championship Season 1 have sharpened their senses and are ready to go to war. It's Fire, Flux, Impunity!
They look
Yeah,
menacing
Shark's
despite
that's
not
the
having
real
Rosa
thing,
here with them.
bro. The problem with Shark is I don't think he's not consistent when it comes to world stage.
The Laotian Stallions
He's not consistent
are
when
known
it comes
be
to world
resilient
stage.
and stubborn. They will give it all today. Here comes Team Evo!
They've improved a lot since their recent appearance in SEA Games. They were still experimenting with the roamer positions in the previous match. But rumors has it that they are set and ready
Going to make my
battle
camera
with the
small, bro? There we
strongest
go. How's that?
lineup.
Is that better?
Now we introduce
I'm
the
just a little guy
masterminds of
now.
both teams.
Hello.
Coach Flash Oni with Bumblebee as the analyst and Coach Bargades
Get the hell
and the
outta
analyst
here.
Osprey.
So I'm hoping that these minds decide on a winning lineup game one because both of them want to sweep. If anything, it's a little looser for Fireflux, but either way, you want to come out of this with a sweep.
No, you want to do a little bit more than that because imagine the pressure that these teams are feeling knowing that one of them
Okay,
are
guys.
going home if they don't win the overall series.
Two teams are
Now,
going home
let's look at the
tonight.
team lineups here, starting off
Who's it gonna
with
be?
FIMP, Sunshine, Kazooie,
I don't know
Alien,
what you heard
Hura,
about
and
me,
as well as
but I'm a
Apex.
mother-loving
This is
FIMP.
not the lunar mid we were expecting.
I told Gideon to make a Fimp hand joke.
also known as a TNZ, back in mid with
Get your
Kazuya
Fimp hand
jungle.
on.
I don't know. I'm thinking they're saving it for game 2 when it's really down
Keep your
the
Fimp
wire.
hand
Here's the
strong,
thing, right? When you're
boys.
Looking at the kind of changes between Cura and Luna, I think that what Fireflux Impunity have got to offer for us really comes down to EXP lane viable heroes that can play in mid, and I think that that creates a whole little dynamics for the team.
And on the other side, it's like they're mirroring each other. They're sticking to Numinim in
Upper.
the roam, joining Agi, Oper, Your Name, and Biston. Where's 20 August?
I think exact same explanation.
I'm not making
right?
any
They're
predictions on the
waiting
OP
to go
burn
right down
game.
to the wire to start whipping
I'll
out
just say I
these
want
traps.
OP
They
to
do
win.
want to limit test each other first,
I
and
want
think
NA
both
to
sides,
win,
they understand
okay?
momentum might
I
not
want
necessarily
America
be
to
what
win
they're playing
today.
for.
I think the main idea of pitting Nunim right now is the fact that there really isn't any information on them whenever they are
I think
playing in
Fimp
their
wins
big
this, though.
qualifiers. Maybe they would want to use
I think
this
Fimp's
as
hands
leverage
are ready,
against
bro.
their opponents.
That's actually a really
I think their
good
Fimp
thought
hand is
here,
strong.
because when we were talking about preparations, we saw yesterday teams that have respected heroes, others that decide, you know what, I've done my research, but I'm still not going to ban it out.
It looks like the dark
We're cheering for
horses,
Fimp, boys.
Literally, those stallions from Laos are playing off of shock value.
What's going on with the hat? You don't like my hat, bro? My hair's looking
that
crazy.
it's
That's
do
the problem,
or
bro.
die. There's only one last slot.
My hair's
left
looking crazy,
in
bro.
the knockout
It
stage
says
coming
Papa
out
Bear on it,
Group
because I'm
A.
your Papa
And
Bear.
If anything, if my math is correct,
Because I am Papa
Evo
Bear.
also just want to sweep. They have to.
You got a problem with it, bro?
I don't know. I feel
See?
like I am
Papa Bear.
empathizing a lot with both these teams. Maybe they know a lot more than I do, because if I was their coach, I'd be like, right off the gate, we need to win game number 1, alleviate a bit of pressure.
And of course, we're going to have to consider the fact that Turkey has got a lot of pressure on their heads, right? They are still in the infancy stage when it comes down to MLBB esports. But you can pretty much hear it. We do have our talent prediction here. And us talents, all of us are sweeping over to Team Evo.
Bro, John Dela Cruz, whose stream are you waiting for, bro? Why don't you want to hang out here?
20 August to start, right?
Go on, bro. If you're gonna leave anyways, just leave. Just leave, John. Just leave.
There have been a lot of talk about Evo after coming from the
just
SEA Games.
go.
It wasn't so good. But
Don't.
here,
I'm not
maybe
your
they just
side
need
piece that you
one
can just
person,
come here
maybe
and
2, 3
and
persons
watch my
on the
stream
deck
when your big daddy stream isn't around,
You
bro.
realize Team Evo's logo is literally a dark horse.
You can't
We
just
all love
use
that
my
kind of
stream
narrative
as your
storyline to build up. Someone that
as
doesn't
your
really,
waiting
really
grounds.
stand a lot of big chance, relatively neck and neck, to really bust through in the first game.
I don't know, because based on what I'm seeing here, the two people who have a
If you guys are gonna leave me when Mobazane starts streaming, you better sign off now. But before you do, click the like button and subscribe.
They're able to take down a game against Echo. That's already a statement piece of its own. But it comes down to that draft. The Esmeralda mid, something that has really bugged me and haunted me till this day.
That was a lunar thing. All right, Apex, what is that? I don't understand Turkish.
Cardi Git time?
That's Turkish.
That's Turkish.
Hi, Cardi, gift me.
I caught Fireflux on the way out, right? Remember from the shuttle the other night, and I posted that up on social media, and I started getting DMs in Turkish.
I don't.
I'm Filipino, I speak English, I don't speak Turkish. I'm gonna have to show this to one of our friends, our translators from Turkey, but now we no longer have the dilly-dally. How about we get down to brass tacks? Let's get into the draft. Let's see what the dynamics between blue and red are. Again, quoting Coach Zico yesterday,
All right,
red side
here we go.
should be the winning side, and oh no, Fireflux is there. Fireflux might get the winning draft.
Fireflux on the red side.
Okay, so
Estes fanny ban.
are starting to see bands that are pretty much
All right, boys, here we go. First time doing a restream.
That can pretty much go on the way. When it comes down to all the probably
I'm actually hyped.
situations that we want
Not
to
gonna
look
lie,
out for,
guys.
I don't
I've
think
been
that they would want to
craving
go
this.
for any marksman ban
I've been
this
freaking
early.
craving
Numbers
this, bro.
is probably what I want to look out for.
I'm expecting
I've been craving some Mobile Legends esports, boys. I'm fucking happy to be here.
For a fact, the Team Evo are setting up for a first pick Wanwan, which is great for FIMP because now they don't have to ban out the Valentina.
Coach Bad Gal Seth waving that finger. No, 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 not in my house. But just the same, they open up the Kaja and this Diggy Band, and what it says is Apex might pick up the Minnow. I can see it coming.
Right? I was going to bring that up. Valentina and Minnow are looking like super hot picks right now, and especially with Valentina being able to steal Divine Judgment to add on that extra layer.
Yeah, you got to
we
pick up the
still could
Novaria
say,
here,
all
right?
you know
Novaria?
what? Let's take a safer route. Let's go with the Farmus instead with the Call Altar to make it all work.
So pretty much what they would want to look out for is more towards like a team fight composition, but we're still pretty much on the blind side. They don't really have a very general idea or rather I don't have a general idea as to what they're really going to be looking out for, but just based on the fact that they went out for a ban onto the Diggy, they might pretty much just play all on team fight front to back.
I'm expecting that as well. Last 6 seconds here, all of the Fireflux and Impunity, all 3 of them, and Team Evo, 2 of their games are on second pick. So
Valentina,
it's a very
Glue.
hot standing between the two. Now,
Okay.
FIMP, as much as we would like to see them start setting up for the Minotaur, revealing it early.
We have some harassment on the back line. We have some tankiness.
They want to bait out the farmers from the side.
Oh,
Team Evo, but
I feel like
Team Evo don't
FIMP, pick
fall
up a
for
gold
it at
laner.
all.
Pick up a
The
gold
Blue
laner.
and
Pick up a gold
Valentina
laner.
goes over to FIMP
Pick
with
up a gold
Frederick,
laner.
as well as Yuzong
Pick
being
up
hot
the
picks here for Team Evo.
Beatrix with a carry.
The carry here.
Yeah,
If not
carry.
the carry, maybe the Claude. They want to give
Carry
Sunshine
Claude.
something
And then you
good,
just
but
ban the other
again,
two, bro.
Beatrix also
You got to go
open.
for it.
No
Pick it up.
marksman
Pick
were
it up.
bad save for 1-1.
They got to pick up a
I'm
gold
thinking
laner here,
maybe
bro.
Fireflux might keep
And then
it
you
up for the
ban.
second
And then
phase.
you
They
ban.
might pick up their marksman in the second phase.
The second phase would probably make a good idea for me. Unless
No,
they
it's not a good idea, Abstract. You pick it up now and then you ban out. You pick up the Claude, you pick up the Beatrix, you pick up the carry, one of them. I think the Claude would be a little better to not get cut off by Opper. And then you just ban out the carry and you ban out the Beatrix. There's the carry. So now you ban out the Claude, you ban out the Claude, you ban out the Beatrix. You got to, bro.
John Daly Cruz donated $2 through Super Chat. Bossman booted up, gotta go do Lou Boss.
Gotta go do Lubas. Oh my god, he's leaving me, bro?
Cover up. So that's what we can expect here in the bans.
He broke up with me with a super chat? John De La Cruz broke up with me with a goddamn super chat, bro.
As much as possible, right? You wouldn't want to have you as a team, right? You wouldn't want Yuzong to just jump in onto the carry when he still have got a cult altar on him.
I agree with that. I can definitely agree with that. I would expect first, consider getting rid of the Farsa, right? Artillery mages are...
Don't ever come back to my chat.
But instead they're going to go with the farmers first, get rid of the insurance policy from the side of Team Evo, but it's not the ult that they want to steal. At the end of the day, Minotaur could go to either side.
As is,
They banned the Fermis,
there's no
bro.
more room for a roamer for Team Evo. They already have the Kaja. So they're still setting up Fireflux Impunity.
Right.
But there's one thing I have to note here. It looks like Fireflux Impunity are happy.
John, get out of
to
here,
steal
bro.
the Black
Go.
Dragon form in the Kaja.
Go.
That's it. All right?
Just rip off the
Looking at
Band-Aid
how
already.
Team Evo has no mid-lane hero just yet. How about a quote from their mid-laner? We will try our best in the group stage. We believe in our teamwork and hard work. If we get a good draft, we can do well. And so far, they're doing all right.
Then he disses the chat. Then he says Zane's chat's more lively.
I was, you know,
Bye,
maybe
bro.
my mindset is thinking, what if they go a little bit wild? And I said Minotaur is on both sides, and obviously the roamer has already been selected. But have you considered throwing Fredrin in towards?
Is he VCing with anybody? Is Zane VCing with anybody?
Into the jungle and maybe holding on to a mid lane Yuzong.
Like a lane bully.
Exactly. I'm really going out of the box here.
If you're going Dark Horse style and we just need a sweep just to make it a knockouts, I'm with you.
We're not gonna ask.
That's
I'm not
possible.
gonna bother Zane,
You know,
bro.
as crazy as it is to not let 20 August play first, why not?
Right, well that's why I'm thinking they've got to really start throwing something at the wall and see what it sticks here. Melissa going to get banned out by the side of FIMP, coming back over to Team Evo. They've already gotten rid of the Franco. They're probably looking for something else to kind of stop the overall glue from getting in towards that back line. But how exactly is that going to be possible, right? A lot of their abilities are very much single target.
It doesn't seem like they have a lot of options.
Come on,
when it comes
Fim.
down to looking at Apex 47.
Come on.
Current hero pool, not a lot of left out heroes, right? Where Kaja has already been picked out, Franco already been taken away. If you're looking at more of a lockdown basis, Lolita is definitely one of the things that they can look out for, especially since that is not a marksman picked out yet. They still have some flexibility to play on to the last pick.
Abstract, you mentioned the Lolita. That might be the consolation prize for Fireflux now, given that coach Flashonian,
all right.
who was a former player for
What
the
do they
team
pick up here, bro?
In C games, they said, you know what? We see you coming, Apex. We know what you're
Lolita
up to.
could be
Get
all
that
right.
Mino out of here.
What does that leave FIMP
Kind of.
to work with? This
Living
early
Bombs,
DD
what's
ban
up, man?
As well has been hinted many times. that
Send me a
Minotaur
Living
is
Bombs
probably gonna be a
t-shirt,
priority,
bro.
But not picking up within the very first phase itself, trying to set it up for this very first pick in the second phase. That leaves FIMP with a couple of options. it's hard to call Lolita right now, but even, oh wow,
Okay.
an Atlas, a debut pick, finally.
Atlas has been sitting right in the middle of the stage all this time, and now he makes it into the Land of Dawn finally. Oh, well, this is a good secondary pick. I mean, we called Lolita consolation prize, but this is pretty good.
Okay, so
Farza.
for now, Team Evo is working out onto the Farza, so they're not necessarily too concerned about the fact that the Valentina can take that Farza's feathered airstrike away. Now, the thing is, they were, when it comes down to Fireflux Impunity, they already have got the Atlas when they want to look for pickoff. If they want to go for double pickoff from the Kaja plus
Harith.
it will be tough.
Ooh.
Harith
I like
off
this.
lane.
This is another answer to the Atlas because they understood they're going in deep. So why not we oblige? You want to come pull us over? Get through the Zaman Force first.
Really interesting. They really want to make sure that
FF.
at least for Mr.
For F's sakes,
dominate
I
this
thought
lane,
Mao
right?
was
Because we're
casting
talking about
Mr.
overall-
Mao.
we mentioned
Nah,
it
Mr.
yesterday,
Mao's not
coverage of
casting.
damage, right? So much magic damage. And
If I
as
come to
well, it
M5,
pairs
I
well
got
with
you,
the
bro.
Kaja at the same time.
Do know that it does seem as though Team Evo is just waiting for the point in time where
Bane.
Fireflux Impunity picks out the
Bro, can we
Atlas,
just... One
since
thing that is
we
really
have-
exciting
we can
about this
expect
MSC,
Apex
bro,
to actually
is
play the Mincetar.
the recent change in meta. It is really making things hype.
Mincetar here, so that Harith, you can expect it to go
I'm vibing with it, bro.
As the small child that he is, looking at the...
Ooh, well, look at the
wow,
split,
the
bro.
world is split, except for maybe Turkey. Of course.
Of course, right? Understandable.
As you will. Now, that being said, I like the Bane pickup here because just between the Kari and the Valentina, there wasn't much burst. There wasn't enough damage. So this Bane here, I'm not so sure if he's going to build it hybrid or at least much more sustained, the way Kaltizi did earlier in the group.
I heard the Emblem Soon's getting
I hope there's much
canceled.
damage here. I want that deadly
Again.
catch to truly be deadly. I just don't want it to be a catch.
Magic, right?
Is that true, or was I wrong? Did I hear wrong?
I think,
It was just a message on Discord, so I don't know how true it is.
It's going to take too long for you to scale, but at the end of the day, I was worried about disengage, and they found a way to disengage.
Is the emblem system...
Ladies and gentlemen, here
Like, I
we
know it
go.
got canceled way before, but I heard it might be getting canceled again or something. Yeah. I could be completely wrong, though, guys. Do not quote me. This is just something someone said to me.
Oh, look at that skid.
Bargain Hunter on Bistone, and yes, the Rune Sentinel skin making its debut here in the hands of Apex 47. Last we saw him play this in M4. Boy, oh boy, was that a revelation. But now, nothing out of the ordinary. It's a man-to-man laning phase here. The laners are sticking to where they
So
need
what the
to
hell's
be.
this?
Nothing too out of the ordinary, of course, but you can definitely see that they want to walk up a little bit. Wait, hold on.
Hello?
Oh, okay. Doesn't seem like Fireflux Impunity would want to get into this fight. Evo, they're wanting to go for a lot more of the early game tempo and momentum in order to drive Fireflux Impunity away.
Kazuya with the steal, you saw that?
I'm pretty sure it looked initially like they wanted to do a fast
Oh,
forward.
yeah,
but
Kazuya
instead,
got the
they just
steal on
wanted to
that.
make sure they had litho priority. This means that Yordan is going to have a EXP lead, and especially for Bane, he's going to show up here on top side.
Hello?
Now Kira, deadly catch.
Uh-oh.
Almost
Come on, keep your Fimp hand strong.
Surviving based on the shot residue, and only 1 minute and 20 seconds. First blood.
There you go, boys.
He missed out the opportunity to
There you go, boys.
auto attack while he
Fimp
was
hand
already
strong.
slowed by the ale.
Fimps
And if he
strong
blocked the shot
together.
residue, he might have been able to survive because Alien was a little far away and maybe he could have gotten a battle spell, but at the very least, that's going to be first blood over and a lot of pressure on that.
I have like a
top
cut on
side.
my tongue. You guys ever get like a little
FIMB,
cut on the
this is
tip of your
gonna be a
tongue?
team composition that's designed
It hurts
about
so bad.
comboing with each other.
Good news, bad news. That's going to be at least Oprah coming back in time for this first turtle coming up in about 10 seconds. Bad news is Fireflux already going in with a 1K gold lead. You can call it 1K here, especially since you're looking at a Bane. And I'm thinking this Bane is very definitely different from Kaltizi's.
A 1,500 gold economy on the Kira based on the fact that they brought down all the energy.
Uh-oh.
to the top. But in the meantime,
Uh-oh. Wait, Agi.
Looking at the whole Fib running down onto Team Evo as Opa was just pretty much hoping to get himself away from everything against Kira. But the shot residue is just stacking up. He's
Uh-oh.
still gonna be alive. Numin
Uh-oh, it's a battle. It's a bloodbath, boys.
It's Aki. As Nunim is gonna be left 2v2. Alien tries to back himself off. Nunim and Aki still wants to hope for the best for their team. As the
Fimp's still up, though.
Still gonna be dragging out as long as we
Uh-oh,
can.
Alien. Gonna get the pull back, gonna get the pull back, gonna get the pull back. Nice pick, nice pick, nice pick, nice pick.
As Nunim goes down, the entirety of Fireflux Impunity reigns in that fight.
Scrappy Creepy, messy, and all the more.
Harris definitely wins against carry early. In laning phase, yeah.
Even though they could, they
poke.
tried to escalate it.
Harris surprisingly actually does well against a few marksmen in the early game. Oh, your name.
Immediately bring the mid laner down, definitely helping Team Evo situation.
Is this not what you were saying? They just needed to take it slow?
Yeah.
And then they overextended.
I mean, like, carry shouldn't lose to the Harith,
He was greeting out. He had the flicker,
but
he had an opportunity
Harith
to
has
use
range
it.
on carry
He
early
didn't
game.
want to, was willing to die
You
for
have
it,
a
and
longer
didn't
range.
expect to be followed up upon by
Carry
four
doesn't do,
names.
like, in the laning phase, carry doesn't do well against that many marksmen because she's got such short range. Once she gets level 4, or if she just has a little bit of babysitting out here and there, like, she can outplay and outmaneuver. But
immediately, Sunshine's HP is not looking good. Biston did have to use his summon force, but in the meantime, looking all the way up north, we can pretty much tell that Fim is trying to put more.
Harith has really good poke and good wave clear, so he does well in the lane against. One of the reasons why I think he does so well as a gold laner. But like his mid game, I feel like it's kind of.
Second turtle coming up.
Yep, second turtle coming up, and the way that Alien is managing this wave.
And just because he can outpoke certain gold laners and clear waves a little bit faster than some gold laners, doesn't mean he's super valuable in team fights in the early game. Koya gets it. Deadly catch. Kazue. Take it. Pimp hands strong, boys. Pimp hand.
Running it down to Opa, doesn't seem like they would want to let him run away. The Petrify is pretty much Opa completely
there we go.
Under fire, even under the turret's nose. In the meantime, Biston loses his fight against Sunshine down in the bottom.
The Turkish take
everything. See, there's the thing, right? Once carry gets that level 4, that speedy light wheel.
They are barreling on forward, way ahead of
now
Evo.
It's
about 2K, 2.5K.
How did he die?
How did Biston lose his 1v1 against Sunshine there? Something must have happened. Biston might have taken a
Gideon though said it too. He's like, wait, how did he lose?
Sunshine flickered for it, so he really capitalized on it.
Quantum step? Question mark, but now 3v2 down bottom.
Apex 47 and Sunshine understands.
I don't know about that fact because even Gideon's like was a little confused. Like that's not normally how that plays out. I think Sunshine just kind of outplayed.
They're protecting their last safe lane. They lost the XP lane.
Even Gideon was like, this shouldn't have happened.
And down bottom is their last chance to give Biston that ramp up into the mid game. He already has his Calamity Reaper.
Ooh, Calamity Reaper purchase is going to allow him to get a lot more damage in these fights. But keep in mind,
no name, big ultimate.
Nice hit.
Oh,
come on.
But unfortunately, not a lot of followers are going to be joined up here. The Daddy Cash is going to be tossed out from the side of Cura, and he brings Noonim down. But joins in the mid fight and tries to go over to the back line.
This thing comes in.
Is going to be holding down the rest of the three from the back. And
Pimp is up. You guys just gotta don't overcommit anything.
You have 4, and they might actually just want to take this time to take over the opponent's jungle.
Is that not unfortunate? On 2 levels. Number 1, the damage from
they don't have to get crazy.
Too late. And number 2,
they have a nice lead for 6 minutes in.
Down on anybody. I saw him trying to get that split on like 2 or 3 different people, and they're like, nobody just wouldn't bite. Oh wait!
Feather strike down! But unfortunately, most of the members coming from the side of Team Evo is not going to go down just yet. Fimp as well as Evo, they would want to be committal, but it just sometimes doesn't work.
It doesn't work. It's all about the combo components, right? The execution is going to be extremely key here. You got to take a step back, breathe a little bit. For FIMP, it's all about making sure that once you find that initial catch, that you can follow it up with specifically Cura, and then things will start falling into place. But on the opposite side, Evo side, especially for it's about disrupting, trying to stagger them as much as they can. Now, it's a little difficult, and yes, they do have a couple of purifies, and hopefully that's going to be able to turn the tides, but at the end of the day, it's about timing and execution, not just for FIMP, but also for Evo.
Between the two of them right now, I think Fireflox and Community is still ahead of the game, maybe a step and a half ahead, given that they just traded that last turtle for a turret down bottom. So you can expect that Biston is going to find
Agi's playing well.
Elsewhere. I'd say as long as there's a 3 or 4 man presence in the gold lane here in the bottom, then this is how he wants to go. But that aside, I think this is smart from Fireflox to send Sunshine down there to take down that tier 1, and then eventually it's the long lane from the First Lord. I don't know if they saw this coming.
And eventually, Fimp didn't even care about the bottom lane, and just nice the timing for Atlas to go down to go for the defense. Kaja is nowhere to be seen as well as Harif. So at least it's in Fimp's idea, they can't see anyone from the side of Evo except for the Fredrin and the Farsa that was last seen in middle.
And this is the first time in a while, in the groups at least, of MSC, that we've seen a dive against a dive comp.
No, who
yeah,
isn't?
And it's great, but the problem is that, at least with Atlas, he's able to take
Hanabi is
so
superior
easily,
against
right?
carry.
You don't know when
Bruh.
exactly he's going to be able to use
No,
his
bro.
ultimate to completely turn
I'm
that
not.
fight around.
Never mind.
The question is whether
Bane's
Opera, if he
building
comes out
full
too early
tank
from
and
Black Dragon
physical.
form, he could be in a
Tank
lot
physical.
of danger and bait the rest of his team into these fights. But notice that even the deadly catch
They're going for straight tower push, huh?
Tier 2s.
The
Okay.
tier 2 went down so quickly, and Evo didn't really have a response.
Conceal
to
play.
that.
Conceal
As we see
play.
the conceal-
Oh!
Goes for the two-man fatal legs, full down with Aki, dropping down with a feather.
An alien finds.
He will be able to do much with that from that point onwards. Alien
Bro,
right over the
Fimp is
back line,
playing
and
like
Opa
guerrilla war
trying
style
around,
right now,
flying
bro.
around the Blood Dragon form. Fimp
They're just going
eventually
in,
have to
boom,
make
grabbing
all the
one,
way back
going
and
out,
retreat.
taking a tower, moving.
Doesn't
They're
seem like the fight's gonna
rotating.
be ended just yet. Opa finds himself right in the face of Cura as he makes his retreat.
They are
Alien
pushing
not
the
able to
pace,
land
bro.
down any of those goos onto the front lines of Evo, but
And I
fight
like it.
continues on. Alien can't go down, and Finbay want to look at another avenue.
I like the term, all those glues. Globules are very difficult to say, so glues are going to be the way to go. At the end of the day, these neutral objectives is going to be hard, especially for FIMP. They don't have a majority of their ultimate, big ticket ultimates just yet. Kura just got his deadly catch, and now he's waiting for Apex, who just got it online.
And Apex threatening.
With a single man fatal links, I suppose, but they would want to bring down your name as soon as possible, so no more retribution.
Well
from
played,
the side
well
of Team
played.
Evil. Fimp takes the Lord that easily with no challenge.
That was a little bit awkward. It kind of felt like Team Evo kind of let it happen. They looked at him and was like, sorry, buddy. Just now.
Full-on retreat.
Okay,
Who do I think
so
is going to take the
that's
series?
just,
I think Fimp will.
A byproduct of the fact that, yes, Fireflox Immunity is very ult-reliant, but Evo is as well. Here's how the 50-50, both teams playing the dive comp. You'll see that the team that has the better
I guessed
micro,
Fimp from the start
or
of
rather
all,
the better
from
macro,
before
will
group
do
stage
much better.
started.
And right now you're seeing that that's Fireflox Immunity as they're barreling on ahead, 5.5k ahead, 10 minutes in.
Oh my god. Alien. Look at him, he's just taking the damage. Wait.
Oh, that is very premature when it comes down to the fact that Airstrike, Kura is forced to use the deadly catch as well, but none of the ultimates amounted to anything.
Here we'll see, 10 minutes in, I think we're going on full Turkish Delight. This is their version of the Ube, and they've been together.
The
for
Turkish
what, the past 2 to 3
Delight.
minutes? We haven't seen much split map play. They're going for what they want.
Scouted, but
And that's what they want. They got it.
onto your name. They toss everything out.
Sunshine gets a kill too. Sunshine's starting to come online. 3-1 and 2. No man.
All-time low, in fact, half HP. From this point on, Fimp is pretty much going to be chowing down like a hungry toddler as they are knocking down,
Like a hungry toddler.
Evo. The Lord just going to be marching in with half
Like
HP.
I said, chowing down like a hungry toddler. Okay, Abstract, I hear you, bro.
The bottom lane help and the top lane second tier.
That just means that all the outer tier turrets are gone, and now with a clean 7.7k lead for the side of Fimp, they're going to hit their next item, Power Spike, to try and start threatening inhibitors. Now, Evo, on the other hand, right, keep your eyes on the two main players that are going to change the tide of the fight. And you're expecting Neomnim to try to make something
Evo's from
happen,
Lao.
especially with the
Mekong,
divine
Lao,
judgment, but when
like
you
that
look at
area,
the
right?
items as well, they're significantly behind, so the only people they can reasonably rely on is going to be Agi and as well as Opera. Opera to open up the map, try to bait up a couple of spells, but Agi must come from a
Ops.
flank angle and not a traditional front to front, because the deadly catch is pointed in his direction.
And as soon as we
They
started
got
the
the
game
ops,
with
bro.
the Bane in the jungle in the hands of Kura, we did say this is going to be a very different Bane from the kind Carl TG
He's
showed.
3
The
levels
yes,
above
he's
your
building
name right now.
More towards hybrid.
Kyra?
Yes, it's physical.
Kyra?
Hybrid. There's the War Axe, maybe on his way to a Hunter Strike. He did commit first to the Athena's Shield, so they're showing respect to the Farsa, showing respect to the Harith. I'm loving. I like that this is the way that Fireflox has gone in with their Bane jungle. Now 8.4k ahead, 8.6. Oh.
Yep.
They're outgunning Evo.
That's my favorite part. Whenever I see a team not decide, you know what, I'm going to greed out with my items. I'm going to go all damage. I'm going to make sure that they never have an opportunity. But actually going defensive when you're ahead is the better play. You want to minimize how much gold you give over to Evo, even if it goes wrong.
The small little margin of error now became a larger margin of error. So they don't really have to care too much about making small little tiny minute mistakes, especially since the Lord and the objectives is ultimately gonna be big and they're gonna have to really watch out for Nim's ultimate.
This is a good angle coming in from Evo. This is what they need.
Des, what's up, man? Hi. Hi.
Well,
hi, guys.
Spots him out.
Once again, they are always after the heads of Apex, locking him
Good
down.
pick, Sunshine. Hopper.
Still relentlessly goes
Hopper.
with the Black Dragon form as he's already committed to it. Now that fact that they don't have your name, they know they're gonna have to back off and give this Lord over to him.
Clean, luminous Lord take here. This is a Lord that crashes on in, and they're not done!
Apparently, as now Fim is just gonna be right on onto the purple buff. The entirety of Evo respects the distance with Fim and wants to hold it on within the bases of their walls.
Yep, that's two.
What other? I would have just picked up the Beatrix,
in a very
bro.
short period of time. Cura, he's got more than enough CDR to be spamming this ability. And again, it's
Would have just picked up the Beatrix.
It's really tough for Evo to actually come back behind because somebody needs to be brave.
Or
in
the
this
Claude.
Case, it's got to be Biston.
Claude,
He needs
maybe.
To walk up and show like, yes, I do want to fight.
A little more mobility than the Beatrix. And when you have someone like Alien, you have something like
needs an opening.
Biston needs to be a big boy.
He needs to be a big
he
boy
needs to
right
stand
now.
up, put on a big boy pants, and stand right
I think
in
the
front of
Claude
him.
might be better. I don't know.
Far ahead that they're allowing Kazue to stand as a front line.
I don't know if you want to dive in, though, when you have a deadly catch and all that.
A two-way rose play
Might be
down
smarter to
onto
pick
the
up the
lane from
Beatrix and
side
use the
of
sniper
Evo.
a bit
They're
more.
trying to defend this two-take, or rather three-way take, with a top lane inhibitor turret already taken down. Fim relentlessly goes down onto Evo with all of the inhibitor turrets destroyed. Fim have got all their avenues and all.
I just feel like the Claude has better opportunity to BMI away from Fatal Links and things like that.
House, Evo. What are you going to do about it? Oh, they're taking their time, though. This is good, I think. Again, as you mentioned, playing defensively or at least taking it slow is the right thing to do.
But you could also go in for a what's it called and get hit by a deadly catch. So it's kind of.
It might be a cast the curse moment. Okay.
Claude's like the big higher risk, higher reward. I think would be a bit more mechanically harder to play. Oh. Uh-oh. Evo. Nope, they're good. They're good. Sunshine. Augie doesn't have ult.
However, Evo, they can't hold it down. They still would want to push all of their advantages. Fim backs it off a little bit and realizes that, hey, No-Name doesn't have a lot of HP left. We are just going to whittle down all of the lanes and keep our throne intact.
Okay, 2 for 1, but they did get Sunshine, so that's some shutdown gold going over. This did buy Evo time.
No, this doesn't buy that much time because, again, it's going to be quite a coin toss.
Yeah, it's still a 9K gold lead for Fim.
How exactly did they catch Sunshine? Because they pulled Apex first and then the turnaround. So, breaking it down, we see Nunim, he finds Apex initially, but that feathered airstrike, especially with the mass chaos that they had, Sunshine gets out of range. Not that he's going to be safe, but in that back line, he's not exactly the most comfortable. He jumps back into that fight and falls into range of Augie.
Now he's trying to look for some value despite throwing himself right into the pool.
It was clear that the call for Fireflux was to go all in. I think they embraced the fact that Evo was being aggressive, but they missed out on the point that, yeah, you're still inside Evo's base. You are down 11K, but it's still Evo's base, and they are very pick-off reliant. Again, that's what the Kaja buys for you.
Yep. Remember what we talked about earlier, big boy pants. Kind of ironic.
Put your big boy pants on.
Playing Leon and generally don't really have the biggest pants in the world, but at the end of the day, they need to bait something out of FIMP. And if he's enough of a threat, and if he finds the right targets to force it out of FIMP, they might have a chance.
Piston haven't really found much dividends, but Fim have a very good
idea. Apex finds it, pulls it in.
Time and time again.
That's it.
And Evo's positioning just doesn't work out so well for
Minions
them.
on the base
Lord
too.
Goes down to the hands of Fim, and they are ready for this Lord push that will potentially end the game.
From minute 3 to minute 16:45, how ironic and how poetic is it that Fimp still stays ahead, maybe now 2 steps ahead. This is difficult. You saw how Oper tried to save the day, but no, they know exactly what's going on. Fireflux finds your name, and now
that's
it's
it.
4-man defense.
Yeah, that's it. They're on. Kira.
Able to bring Kazu down. The Lord is holding it on, but the rest of the members from Fimp finishes off the throne. Don't even care
Well played.
about the players.
They're going to bracket, boys.
We got to slow down here. We got to slow down.
They're going to bracket, boys.
To go even further, maybe even all 3 of these games. Because let's remember, both of these teams wanted to be on second pick. So it's one team at a time. Let the Turkish take this first game. Maybe Evo are able to bounce back once they get that second pick.
Bro, anyone read the new chapter of JJK? Anyone read the new chapter of JJK, bro?
Business as usual, stone cold.
Holy cow. I'm not going to spoil anything, but holy
I'm
cow.
hoping to see a bit of emotion of like, yes, that's a nice one, but they understand that they're not out of the deep end
Wow.
just yet.
Yep, they're still gonna have to go for another game, and let's just hope that they will be able to keep their momentum straight and just continue with what they have learned and of course played so far.
All right, this is the first Kazuya Kazuya jungle lineup for the Turkish squad to win at MSC.
Yes.
So this is, there is no precedent to this. This is good for Firefly community to build up their confidence going into knockouts. If they do make it to knockouts, they are 1 game away from confirming that slot. They could stay in Cambodia for much longer. As for Evo, though, you gotta admit, this is not a good place to be in. This is tough.
It doesn't seem like the entire fight so
What is
far
Abstract
for their
doing?
composition is that
He's
no
doing
one is
play-by-play?
there for Fredrin, constantly being caught out, but I believe that is also the reason why they would want to leave him alone, is to really respect the Atlas pick. They wouldn't want to go all in and lose their Purifier in the process.
And that's why we were hoping to see the big boy pants come out from
Bro,
the
Abstract
Harrods, right?
looking
He's the
fresh
only
right now,
person
bro.
who's gonna be able to
Gideon's
scale
looking
and as
fresh
well as
too with
be
the pink
a
tie.
positive threat to make the
Pink
Roamer
tie
think,
gang?
You know what? This
I like
is a
his suit.
high-value target. And I would imagine that Apex, and especially with the way that they've been playing this game, to focus down on neutral objectives to close it out. Because again, combo-reliant ultimates are always going to have the issue of how do we close out the game.
Let's award our MVP, and of course, with the debut pick of Atlas, it's Apex 47.
Huge. He was playing huge this time. The execution was looking very, very clean. If we needed a textbook answer of how exactly are we going to make this game work, how does
TREX
the combo
M5.
components work, what does it look like, this would be the game.
It's all about pick-off. If they can't get the Franco, they can't get the Kaja, the one thing that really works out here is
Bro,
going to be
Ken's
Atlas.
voting
And
for
of course,
all the wrong
Constellation, if you
teams.
get more
This
than one,
he literally is any team that I
He is the hook
Ken's whole
and the line.
his whole MO this
The Bane
this
is the
MSC
sinker.
Right, okay.
Right? There were
is
team
voting
fights that
against me.
allowed for 2 or 3 deadly
That's his
catches
whole
to
MO,
happen.
bro.
Yes.
And a lot of them came off of the back of minimum 1-man Fatal Links. And it's worth it at some point, right? So that comes off of the back of Apex 47's wisdom, his experience with the Atlas. You know that 6 months back, he played this same hero in Jakarta to bring glory and pride to Turkish MLBB. And here, he's showing it in Phnom Penh.
I actually want to highlight Alien for just a moment, because the way that he's playing it, he's so darn tanky in these fights. Like, even though the combo didn't work out as well, look at Alien in the back. He's looking at holding your name for as long as possible.
Trust
and more
Evo, bro.
importantly, he's just a secondary line to make sure that even if you do try to disengage or re-engage, I'll slow you down.
Alien is the line. You can spell line with Alien's letters, by the way.
L-I-N-A-L.
You got an extra letter, too.
I can't English right now.
Just saying. But yeah, no, you're right. In addition to Apex's efforts, there is the glue that spaces you out. So you're afraid of both Fatal Links and the lethal grab.
Right. So
The
no matter
lethal
what, you
grab.
can't just go all out and disrespect the space of Firefly's impunity. They're gonna have to find a proper way, and this is their way of dealing with it. Constantly having the Fredrin alone, but always at the same place.
They're keeping Biston away from his big boy pants.
Yeah,
right.
It's frustrating to see, because again, they're overvaluing their battle spell here.
Bro, they're all
Purify is
using
generally
big boy
a lot
pants.
lower cooldown compared to something like a Flicker.
I say
understand if it's a
big boy
Flicker, but if it's
pants.
a Purify, you gotta utilize it at some point of time, and that's what I was hoping to see from Biston. And finally, when he gets that max items, he basically won a 1v, well, I would say a 1v1 essentially, against the Valentina towards the end.
And here, the item builds, this is not a stat line you want to see on a Fredrin, and this is an item build that was compromised. It's so difficult to be your name in this game, given that he only has a blade armor. When you're looking at a damage Bane.
Physical, yeah.
Right, look what the deadly catch is packing.
Right.
There you go, see Hunter Strike penetration, plus the War Axe with the stats. I get it, and as well, the carry, we didn't even mention Sunshine.
Yeah, we didn't even mention
Sunshine had a great
He
game.
was just having the time of his life, having, one of his mistakes
And
being
he picked
like,
up the
team's
rose gold
time to
meteor.
back away. Sunshine's like, wait, one more auto attack, just one more, just one more.
I can do it.
Just one more. And that auto attack pretty much brings your team a long, long way. We've seen that Sunshine constantly tries to stick on top of team fights as much as he can, and even losing his own deal life for one, but at least
Money
found
more
a
coffee,
couple
yo.
of values out of that.
Let's have a look at the post-game stats now, because again, whoa, it's super skewed here. It may be a 7-16 kill score overall,
And a snack.
but the monster gold stolen, damage.
I'm gonna go get snacks. I'll be right back, guys.
Was unable to kind of break through against FIMP.
Not a nick to a turret?
Nope. Again, that's how high octane and high velocity Fireflux was playing.
I'll
They
be right
were
back.
just
Snack
everywhere
time.
all the time, and Evo was forced to clog up those holes in their sinking ship.
I'm not sure whether damage to turret is 100% correct, because I do remember a little bit of damage coming down to the bottom turret, if I remember correctly.
At least,
At the very least, right? Like, I understand, like, maybe 5 or like 100 or something.
Right.
That makes a little bit more sense, but complete 0 seems a bit of an overstatement here.
But overall picture-wise, this is what happened, right? Evo could not get to the turrets, given how aggressive Fireflux was with just dominating the map.
Ultimately, Fireflux Impunity, they had their game plan and they knew exactly what they would want to go out for. Your Name just stood absolutely no chance, as there was just way too much lockdown. And I was supposed that they, like you said, were overvaluing the fact that they do have a Purify and they're just using it as an insurance policy. In fact, I don't exactly remember Harif using the Purify like twice.
Well, maybe not as often as we would have liked to see, but definitely this escape a couple of dangerous moments against Apex 47. Although the entire story of this game, and especially with Your Name, I mean, there's a literal movie about it. The entire synopsis summarizes this perfectly. Left out to dry half the time, forced to do God's work, and especially when you're unable to achieve it, the rest of your team just has to wave goodbye and step backwards.
Also known as Kimi no Nawa. It was a smash hit all around the world. Came out in 2015, if I'm not mistaken. 2016 worldwide release.
Yeah, 16, yes.
All right.
My cinephile is showing. But yes, let's talk about how...
that, though.
let's talk about how Evo can bounce back, all right? Step 1. How about we get 20 August in there? I know it's June, but how about we get 20 August in there?
Sorry, I couldn't help but chuckle on that one.
Wind the time, guys. Wind the time.
I don't necessarily think 20 August would make too much of a difference, especially in that game.
Nothing against Numinim. Nothing against Numinim.
It's nothing against Numinim. It's just the overall, the way that you're kind of.
It's not a
thinking
point
about the game.
system,
You gotta
Lemon
get-
Soda.
You gotta get creative, right?
They
Especially when
corrected
you're in a
that.
losing matchup, especially
I remember
when
that
you're in
first
deficit.
post where it looked like a
Gambits
point
need
system
to be made.
off the
You
games,
have
but
to
then
make
they
some
corrected it.
sacrificial play to try and even out the score. 'Cause
Mobile
remember,
Legends
even
Esports
if
made
you're
up
10,000
for like
behind,
day
if
2
you trade
or
2
day
for
3 or
2,
whatever when they
especially if a
posted
team
the
is that far ahead,
the
you're
scores,
winning
you
out
just get 1
overall
point
in the
as long as you win a
economy.
series.
That's what I'm getting at. 20 August is an anchor.
Has
for
nothing to do with the
Evo. He was the
games.
star player in their qualifiers from Mekong, and a lot hedges on him. So how do you go for a Gambit without your star player, without that confidence booster, without your anchor? So with that being said, I think that's step 1. Step 2, is there anything to fix in the draft? I think they drafted pretty okay here. It's just they might have bumped the wrong kind of dive comp. It might have been the wrong tool for the wrong
Yeah,
job.
hearts will be
Personally, for
broken,
me,
living
I think
bombs.
The overall draft, it was interesting, especially with the way FIMP were kind of setting it up. Even I fell for
I just
the,
hope my heart's
oh yeah,
not broken.
they're definitely going to play Minotaur at some point of time, and then we get into the second phase. It's like,
I just need
where
NA to
did
get to
the Minotaur
group.
go?
They banned it. They
Sorry,
said,
Cambodia.
Eventually Team Evo decided, you know what? We cannot let this through. They have that first pick on the second phase. Might as well get
I need America to get to bracket,
No
bro.
shenanigans.
No shenanigans.
How about positionings, though? Because so far, what I've always been looking out for is really just about Your Name's positioning. Constantly being picked out and constantly being melted down before he even have a chance to dance with his opponents. So would it be that Your Name should have, backed off a little bit and respect their space? Or should the whole team, kind of support it?
Think about it this way, right? I think even for Your Name, he's still being extremely considerate to the rest of his teammates. Every time he approaches this lower pit, he's coming in from not exactly the oddest angle, but he's not taking the main pathway. He's not beelining it towards that turtle pit. He's always going through Tribrush just to make sure even if Apex tries to go towards him, which he knows he's going to be the target of, at least it's
Do
a
or
little
die,
further
outplay
away
or
from the rest of
outplane.
his team.
All right, just to defend what Your Name was doing, looking at the lineup again in hindsight, he was the only real peel
Yes.
for Team Evo. He's playing with a Harith, a Farsa, Kaja, and a Yuzhong. And Opper was doing the right thing, right? That's what you do as a Yuzhong. You come in late and you catch the softest target you can with your full Petrify combo.
You got to follow up.
Yeah, yeah, no, Your Name really was just doing his best here, but it just wasn't enough.
I'm telling you, the synopsis of the movie really relates to this story almost one-to-one. It's pretty crazy. It's like it's telling the future in a matter of fact. But that's why the Gambits need to come in play as soon as possible. I mean, I would say that Team Evo was a little late to adapt to it when they start to recognize, oh wait, this is actually a legitimate problem. But now we need to start thinking outside of the box, not just about the laning phase, but the overall style of composition, and more importantly, getting into the finer details of how do you approach neutrals.
Especially since this kind of lineup, like we are talking about, like a tough spot. If I were to be in your name, right? You gotta have to be close enough to the Lord to dance. You gotta have to peel for your team as well.
We gotta fast forward a little bit, bro.
You take so much of these skills, and your team can fight back, and you are still alive. But it doesn't seem like your name has found that point in time whereby he's still alive.
Your Name, released August 26, 2016, directed by Makoto Shinkai, as distributed by Toho. So yes, we were quite on the dot. We haven't yet quite gotten the specifics of if Fireflux will switch up, if we're gonna see Lunar come in, or if Evo will bring in 20 August.
We'll see in a little bit once we get into the draft. Last time. Oh wait, that's the info right there. Thank you so much, our producer. 20 August is coming in.
So what should we expect here now that 20 August is in?
This is dependent on who is going to be first pick and second pick, right?
Okay.
I'm expecting to see Team Evo go on to that second pick.
That's right.
And the main problem in game number 1 was the fact that they didn't pose enough questions within that first phase and gave tempo over in the draft itself.
They were reactive from minute 0.
Right, on first pick, which is not what you want.
There was a lot of flexibility options that they can pretty much go for.
I'm running out of snacks, guys.
The first 3 picks, and they pretty much
gave me a little bit of
that
energy, though. I needed that.
Go over to the EXP, roam, and pretty much, what was the other one again? Jungle.
And
That's
the
right.
jungle, yes.
Yep. So
Listen,
they were
man.
way honest, they were reactive, and they were forced to already, again, minute 0, close up those gaps, cover up those holes that Fireflux Community were putting right into their sinking ship. The game hasn't even started, so yeah, that's a great start. That'll allow Coach Flash Oni, their analyst Bumblebee, to reset and maybe play from a winning angle from the draft themselves. So yes, expect that Evo will go red side and that they'll try to present threats starting from there.
Can we also just commend the fact that Fireflux Impunity, the way that they draft, I would say that they're also evolving the way the draft needs to be thought about, right? In terms of priority, in terms of things that come down as it trickles down the line, they don't necessarily want to get their immediate game plan off the board. Their plan Bs, if no Minotaur, we got the Atlas still. There's only 5 bans, and with the meta being so diverse as we are seeing before our eyes, I think people need to take a step back and really reevaluate how they assess the situation.
So ultimately, well, we gotta have to look out for what Fim have got to say, especially from Apex 47 himself. No matter who our opponent is, we will respect them and give our best. No matter what they throw at us, we will manage it. And they did. They managed it.
You know, it's funny enough that it's a Turkish squad that has the most Southeast Asian sounding quote. It is just like, yeah, we'll manage it, no problem. This is great. It is great. They are humble to be here, and more importantly, they are showing that actions speak louder than words.
And is that not the most respectful thing to do in the stage that is MSC 2023? We will destroy you. We look at you as equals, and we will do our best. We will end when we can.
They're humble, yet they are confident at the same time. They know what they want to say, and they don't want to, sound overly confident. They don't want to sound too weak at the same time. Pretty much a middle ground.
That's right. The Turkish are amazing. They're
I'm gonna at least watch OP game.
Yes.
Can be
After that, I don't know.
Giving them that space and time, as unfortunately Team Evo did in game number 1. As they start preparing for draft number 2, I'm curious to see whether August 21, after watching game number 1, has he picked up on a couple of habits that Apex the way that he moves around the map specifically? Because I felt like Apex wasn't really
Why does the turkey feels like feminine?
He kept on doing the same moves again
they are all a little
the way that
feminine.
he passed, and especially with Atlas, which is a little unique.
I have to take my daughter to school, so I don't know if I'll
and more importantly, try brush control.
take her to daycare, so I don't know if I'll be able to make the blacklist
I'd like
game.
to think yes, given that 20 August was in the room while the match was happening. He did see how Apex 47 were catching, what, 1-man, 2-man, 3-man Fatal Links. But given that, in game 1 alone, that being the Atlas debut game in MSC, Apex didn't have to, again, pull off the crazy stunts just yet. So how can you say that you've seen the limit of this Atlas when that's all the Atlas showed? And the question is, will Atlas even show up here?
That's also a very, very good question. Let's jump into the drafting phase and find out. I'm hoping a lot that Team Evo is able to bounce back here in game number 2.
The show has just begun after all. Ladies and gentlemen, between Fimp versus Evo. Fimp did manage to get himself game number 1, but this drafting stage is going to tell us a little bit more as we already moved on to 3.
Same exact draft as last time.
Huh, Team Evo
Same exact draft as last
They're
time.
going to do it all over again, right? Same bands coming in from both sides.
Yeah.
Nothing has changed. Again, same first picks coming in from both sides. I'm just surprised that Team Evo decided, you know what, being on first pick, maybe not so bad.
This is an approach at iteration. I get it. You want to just change a few things so that you can do the same approach and maybe do better, but I don't think I'd be saying it right if I said game 1 was close. So I don't know if iteration works.
See value
I guess their laning could have been slightly
They're not changing
better.
anything.
I guess they can technically
They pick up the Fermis this time.
Early farmers. This is what I was hoping for.
We deviated from the curve, no longer the same. We were expecting a Yuzhong, but for Ram is here. What does this mean for Evo?
It means in game 1 they didn't like Alien's glue.
Yeah, they're like, stop it, glue. No more Alien. No more than this. Although I will say that at least with Fredrin being still locked in as a potential flex pick, it still poses that secondary question. It's like, yes, we have the answer, but we also pose you another question. Is your
Atlas
EXP
can
laner
still
gonna
work.
be able to kind of match up against our
Lolita
Fredrin
can
if
still
we
work.
throw it in? And
Now you
are
pick up
even
the Claude,
considering
though.
banning out the Lancelot now that Farmus has already
Claude
been
can
picked
work.
up?
You just have to really play around. The only problem with the Claude, though, is the Kaja, right?
Yep, this is
Melissa can work too.
Yeah, no Lance because there's no need to rush that jungle. There were no junglers banned except for the Fanny, and I'm thinking Kyura can just do anything he wants. That Bane came out of nowhere last game.
There's a lot of options after all. If they want to go for Lance, being able to weave in between, weave in and out to get the Lord, that will be fine, or the Turtle. I mean, Arkai is a very oppressive jungler as well. Just being able to.
From what I've heard is that most likely the arena that M5 will be at will be pretty good.
This
So.
banning stage goes.
Like when I was talking to Naisu, when he first heard that it was going to be at PH, he was like, I probably already know what arena they're going to do, and it's a good arena. So
pick up the Fermis, let's get the counter pick up the Melissa, and then give Sunshine a winning pick.
Yep, and they're gonna really punish this gold lane, right? We see the Claude immediately banned out. And I'm expecting the Beatrix to come out pretty soon after, or even the carry. Personally, I don't mind the carry getting let through in comparison to the Beatrix, but that's a personal preference. We don't know about the team. Coming back to Team Evo, the fact that they banned out the Franco already tells us that, okay, we need to make sure that there's a possibility that there is no possibility that if we lock in Joy for ourselves, at the very least, nobody can stop her, nobody can suppress her.
Oh yeah, there has been an uncanny and uncharacteristic absence of Joy this time around, but the suppress heroes are still high priority. Oh no, Fireflux attacking Biston's hero pool.
As expected, as expected. I'm a little surprised they wanted to get rid of the Harrod this time. I guess there is a level, as the quote said, of respect, but they will manage.
So despite the fact that when it comes down to statistics-wise, Harif didn't seem to do that much in the previous game, but it's pretty much said to be true that the Harif did do something to their either mental or the fact that it did do something to them.
Well, I think it's definitely a lot of respect for sure. Atlas as well. Yep, both FIMP and Team Evo, they look at each other, they're like, all right, eye for an eye, we are equals.
All right.
And this has to be the Minotaur, right?
I mean, sounds like it.
One or the other comes up, and then you just win even with a Cult Altar. The Minotaur just says, yes, please.
What's worse is that they have a Valentina on their side, so it's going to be Minoan Fury plus Cult Altar, so there's no real reactive response, unless maybe they get like a Farsa somehow.
Yep. Not even. They can even steal the Divine Judgment and stop the Cult Altar completely.
Yeah, I don't
know. Stage is cool.
With Team Evo, like, how are you going to fit more answers? You've already got your lanes locked in. It's like you want some AoE. Farsa looks like a good idea, but it's like, there's no space. There's no space.
I mean, what we can possibly expect, I mean, we've seen in the other other regions of MPL, we can see the Fredrin go to EXP, Kaja goes over to the jungle, and Faramis going to the roam. So at least when it comes down to the mage, we can kind of open that avenue.
I mean, that's really pulling a lot of strings to make it happen.
And then you revert to the problem in game 1 wherein you're completely reacting. You're the one who is forced to sit shotgun while Fireflux drives this vehicle on a one-way ticket to the knockout stage. I do like this though. Evo understands that, hey wait, they still have that hero pick for Alien that could just flex, but right now they're looking for a jungler. What is this? Lancelot, Bane? I like the Bane.
Yeah, the Bane,
is still
Bane
good.
could work
Why
away,
not,
yeah.
right? I mean, yes, you can technically go for Lancelot, but honestly, with the amount of AoE damage that you have,
Yeah,
the
you with
AoE
the Bane.
setup that you have, the Melissa who's able to hit multiple targets at once with the activated muddles, might as well, right? A deadly catch to kind of seal the deal.
And just push real quick. That's one of the problems that exacerbated Evo's situation in game one. Evo's situation in game one.
So what are we looking for? More damaging jungler or more utility jungler?
Damage.
Damage Ling.
Oh.
How about all the
Okay.
damage?
All the damage, all the
Okay.
chips.
Okay. And Amon, I think this is the third time that we've seen Amon.
Okay.
Yep, second time in the hands of Fireflux.
I think they know they could have gone Bane there.
I'm so
I'm not gonna lie. I think they know they could have gone Bane there. They're up a game.
They're gonna go
I think
Deadfall,
they're
'cause if you go for the
they're
Bane
running it. They're
or
like, hey,
something
let's
else
do the
that is
Amon.
similar, you're attacking objectives. You're honest about it. But this time around, Fireflux says, "No."
I think they're
kill
feeling
them
comfortable
first,
right
and
now.
then we
I'm
go
not gonna
for the
lie.
objectives."
Oh boy, this is going to be quite the game, but I think I have to admit, FIMP, I think they've got this in the bag.
Yeah.
I like
Just
it.
like that? Okay.
Just like that, what other responses could you possibly get? Even if you get creative, right? How many 50-50 gambits must you take to get ahead?
Minoan's Fury, we're looking at the Cult's Altar as well. The answers, it's not really presented.
Valentina issues.
That's what's scarier.
That's scary.
You're posing questions while presenting answers as well. Fireflux and Impunity looking to go for the throat here, looking for the sweep. What does Evo have to present to stop them from doing that?
Now, what I'm looking at from the side of him, it kind of seems like it's almost like that that front four that Gideon was talking about. They're just rushing onto the orange buff, albeit a little bit of the flip side, right?
Yes. I call it the fast four.
A fast four.
Exactly.
Family.
Exactly. Because
Family.
initially, we saw this from Echo. We saw how they abused the fact that Carl PC is walking into Little Wanderer and he's like, I'm about to hit my ultimate. You really want to fight me on this? And we can really turn that momentum very, very quickly. But in terms for Team Evo, this
Adam
really
Fariz, what's
could
up?
be all or nothing at level 4. 20 August, please.
Uh-oh.
Opening.
Uh-oh.
Positioning from 20
That's it.
August,
That's it. 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 He gets slowed. He gets slowed.
One more skill
Is
shot.
this buying time?
Oh.
Okay, okay.
He's alive.
He's alive, and I think that he did manage to buy a little bit more time and to make sure that Kira is a little bit slow when it comes down to the EXP gains.
If anything, they bought some time. Kyura is slightly behind.
He is slightly behind.
I think Kira is actually going to be a lot more behind than we're going to imagine here, right? Your name should be hitting level 5 off of this gold.
Your
threat.
name
The
was
fact that he
already
able to-
well ahead of him.
It was on top side, so he got the Little Wanderer as well. He should be hitting level 5 very, very soon in comparison to Kira, who's only going to hit level 4 right after this camp. Yep, there we go, level 4, and then as expected, Your Name is going to be walking over to the neutral.
Though early 300 gap between the two junglers, I think that is definitely going to make quite a bit of difference when it comes to upcoming jungler. Oh, Opa going down that early, not what we want to see.
Well
And this whole
played.
time, Alien was buying time. He popped the sprint, but yes, it's another failed rotation. Evo, essentially, they close the gap. Fireflux Impunity now.
I kind of want this to go 3 games, so I don't feel like waiting an hour and a half for what's it called.
As he grabs onto the side of that Fredrin. He can't get any closer, but Alien tries to bring him closer a little bit. Turtle's HP is still going A-OK, as Fimp doesn't really care too much about that. Opa jumps over the backline, receives quite
Kira
a bit of
gets
damage
it.
from the side of Amon, but he's gonna be A-OK still. Not a lot of casualty coming from both sides. They are only in for the objective. But Alien, he doesn't seem like he can come down anytime soon as the Black Dragon form merges
1 for
here.
1.
Nicely done coming in from the side of Team Evo. I like the idea that Alien had. He was trying to pull Your Name outside of the call altar and then look for Kira to throw in the endless shots to burst him down before this becomes a 50-50. Unfortunately, at the very least, Agi was like, nope, flicker forward. I'm going to save my boy and hold him on for as long as possible, and then maybe we can look to turn the fight.
Not just. Oper was also playing man-to-man defense like his life relied on it. And it kind of did. His team's tournament life is relying on it, and that's going to be key here. Everyone from Evo at this point in the early game, in the laning phase,
This
seems
is
to
when
be on
things
point.
get
They
real,
understand.
right?
So no huge
Evos
flubs just
know.
yet. This is good. This is a great way
We
to
could
get
go
to
home
game
if we
3.
lose this game.
Apex opens up on the 20
We
August.
lose this
Kira
game,
jumps
we
over
go
the back,
home.
trying to get a kill on the Biston just
Oh.
manages to right under the turret's nose.
This is going to be hard given that Piston needed space. Piston needed to farm up to be able to win that lane against Melissa, against Sunshine, but I don't know how they're going to do it now. Fimp way ahead, 600 gold this early on.
Yeah, and especially, I mean, Eggy's role is so important here, right? Oh, wait, hold on.
Apex 47, close to it. 20 August pop.
Bro, Fimp's playing good, man.
I don't think so. Fiora's trying to make it out of here, but these endless shards are starting to really stack up, especially with the momentum that he's getting. He's going with Mystery Shop. He's got 2 kills already. He is starting this snowball early.
The Cult Altar has already been forced out, so at least for the side of Fimp, they are very confident that they can have their own Cult Altar. But do they want to push for that? Do they want to just kind of like get all aggressive just because of the fact that Faramis can't get that out?
I mean, there's 2 ways of looking at it, right? Yes, they can technically get really, really aggressive, but they're still ultimate dependent. Even though the defensively, it is matching up with the alt-timers of people like Apex and as well as Kazue. But at the end of the day, they have to match up. Roamer for their mid laner.
Here we go. Quick turtle take by Fireflux. They are going to lose that trade up top unless they have an answer. Are they going to make it in time?
Well, all the energy turret is going to be taken down from the top side. The gold laners are pretty darn happy with what they have got. Kazu joins into the fray.
That's a lot of damage.
On the 20.
That's a lot of damage.
Down, and Sunshine takes the kill.
They're going to re-dive this. Apex, he's got them in No Fury. They know they can do this.
Oh, and it does seem as though the proxy did manage to work, but Fimp, they don't really want to go for the kills per se. They want to focus on the turrets first. While Alien and Apex hold it down. Grab,
they break the tower just in time.
And doesn't seem like he will be able to do much at this right now. All the way on the back. He tries to go for the Dragon Tail.
Q is here though. Q is here. Shards.
He still has the Cult Altar.
GG's. GG's, boys.
2% down from the side of Evo, while only 1.
That's how you do it.
Make that 3 from the side of Evo as Fimp continues with this landslide.
They overloaded Ulper.
True, that was a
I'm late, but I'm here. It's all right. We started early.
Apex.
We still got a while to go.
Let's look at the replay one more time and let me explain.
Still waiting on the OP game.
They hold them hostage underneath the tier 2, in between the tier 1 and tier 2, until they see the full commitment as Alien pulls one back. The Mignon Fury looks great, and Opera, he responds correctly, but Apex delays him ever so slightly. That
Hinata, can you call me Naruto?
1 extra second of him being in this residue. The Dragon Tail doesn't connect, and Kazue to secure.
Can you call me Hokage?
1 second difference.
I'm not so sure if now it's a Terrify or it's just Oper not finding the right targets. Right? Is it him just going, which way, or literally he had no choice?
It's the Terrify. That's the best way to kind of explain it, right? Because at the end of the day, you need to be able to secure these kills, but if you have enough heal, and especially if you have the time being bought by Apex and as well as Kazue, it's even better. Look at this snowball!
This is so terrible! Under 7 minutes, Fireflux have already committed Grand Theft Orange, and we're not even to the Lord's.
If I see TREX in M5, I'm gonna kiss him in the armpit.
And they're barreling
okay, we can take a selfie like that.
Ahead. They're outgunned.
We'll take a selfie.
And look at this Apex.
I'll be like this with my phone.
Damn if you don't. Evo still wants to take the fight onto the Lord, the turtle, but unfortunately they can't bring it down. Your Name takes the first blood.
That's it, man. It's GG's.
Edgy also down. Evo gonna have to go on a full retreat, losing the turtle as well as the middle lane first tier turret.
Abstract, it might as well have been the Lord. At the way Fireflux is going, how quick it is.
It should have been, huh?
Yep. I mean, these next 3 minutes, it's just recovery. It's just trying to stop the bleeding from Team Evo. For FIMP,
too much bleeding. It's
now
over, yo.
Full access to Team Evo's jungle and Hopper.
Oh, the snowball is way too huge at this point in time.
Over.
Evo finds it hard to come
back
into this.
Good job,
They
Fimps.
try to defend the second tier, doesn't quite work. 20 August is all the way in the front lines, and still having some a bit of respect from the side of FIMP.
I don't know. At this point, I feel like FIMP just disrespect them at this point because it's really hard to lose from this particular position, and knowing that if you are moving as 5, it's very hard to make these minimal mistakes at the end of the day, right? Tier 2s are going to start falling. You're right, Leo. It's basically like taking the Lord. They're going to take every single outer turret and leave the inhibitors for the Lord to start crashing into.
Say what you will about the next few minutes being recovery, but I don't think Fireflux is going to allow them to do just that.
No.
I was looking at their inventory earlier on, talking about Evo here. A lot of them built Radiant armor. It costs about 1,800, right?
Right.
But at this point, I think you need an Athena shield. You're going to need the extra
FIMP did good in M4. I mean, Turkey did good in M4, bro.
This point with the
Incendio Supremacy, which is essentially FIMP, so there's no Rosa right now.
Right?
That's right.
They can't stack it up any longer. They can't even hold the fight for too long.
Not with the Radiant armor, but wait, what happened there?
We knew they were a good team.
Four-man attack. Sunshine was a little too confident.
Yeah, but they also got 20 August to use his flicker, which is, you know,
Ruby!
The rest of the team is like, hey, I'll be back in 10 seconds. Don't worry about it. When the Lord spawns, take your time. I'll be there to join the fight. And we got this game in the bag.
I mean, they do have Alien after all. He will be able to create that much amount of space until Sunshine comes back to initiate for the Lord.
Oh, well, there's one time that you're okay.
Rosa had exams or something, I don't know.
It's a Pax 47 Minoan's Fury throws everyone else up into the air, and the rest
That's it. GG's. They don't even have Sunshine here right now, and they're doing this.
And they want to just go straight in for the inhibitors. It doesn't seem like he would want to
Nope. What was he doing? All right, so here's some mistakes, Evo's. Evo's is doing things that, like,
Yeah, you're right. He's not even
you
doing anything
see
fancy at this point. He's
NA teams do sometimes, right? You see, like they're just going in one by one, trying to make plays. After their last teammate died, they're at a 10,000 gold deficit. Like, it doesn't. He could land a perfect 5-man Petri, and it is not going to make a freaking dent.
Was I correct to see that?
Like, you have to understand that at some point, right? And sometimes you're just.
He made a gambit, and that's the.
When you're down 10K?
Him for that.
No.
All in.
They gotta try. They have to try.
No,
something.
you can't try. No, you
At
wait.
this point, you can definitely see the desperation on Team Evo. The fact that
You're better. You have a better bet at just waiting and hoping.
Let these waves crash.
Hopefully they overextend. Wait for the Lord push. And try to make a play.
Imagine seeing them just holding themselves inside the base and clear the
But it
way.
has to
hold on a second.
all be
Tony
together.
August
You
found
can't have
one
people
out.
dead.
But it doesn't seem like they will be able to bring him down at all just yet. As
Oh,
on the behind. He's gonna be okay.
GG's. That's it. Maniac. Give him the Maniac. Give your boy the Maniac.
Triple kill coming in huge from Kazue to finish off this game.
Bro, we have an hour and a half until the OP game? Stop, bro.
FIMP.
Is that real?
This turn was so close to getting back into the safety of the fountain, but let's be honest here. With all of
Keep
his
your
team
Fimp hands
taken
strongs,
down,
boys.
what can he possibly
Fimp
do
going
against
to the
that
knockout
massive
stage.
wave?
There was nothing.
I don't know what you heard about me.
Thinking of ways things could end
Da da
up
da 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 da
differently.
da.
To the same place.
But I'm a mother FIMP.
That the Loasians have, it's heart. They showed that even when they're down 10K against a perfect game on an Amon that means business, they will still try to look for plays, and that's what may have cost them the game here. You saw that 20 August was outside his base. He had no business being out there. And Apex 47 just again showing massive respect. Flickering on in, Minoan's Fury out, and that's all she wrote. You could have blinked and missed it.
I think that at that point in time, they just don't really have a lot of the economy to melt Kira down. They need someone to prioritize.
Guys, listen. Listen, guys. We can't. If Turkey's going to get to the knockout stage, NA has to get to the knockout stage, bro.
Okay,
Guys.
Congratulations to FIMP! So the first question is to Epic 47, right? Yeah. Can you tell us what was the main reason or the key moment in the game that you got to the win in the last game?
An hour and a half, bro.
With microphone. It's hard for me to hear you with microphone.
Oh, so here's the question. Can you tell us what was the main reason or the key moment in the game that got you the win in the last game?
Geçen oyundaki kazanmamızın nedeni neydi sence diyor. Yok.
I don't know. So she does do that. She'll come in with like a bunch of energy.
It was a good team fight with macro
Good team
game.
fight. All. Team fight all. Okay, so the next question is, personally, who do you think will win the last match of today between Blacklist, International, and Todak? Why?
And then sometimes she's just like talking.
Kiminle eşleşeceksiniz? Blacklist mi, Todak mı? Neden?
She's cute though.
Bence gruptan Blacklist birinci çıkacak. Blacklist'le eşleşeceğiz.
She
cute
said
though.
that Blacklist is going to be the first on their group, so we will match with Blacklist.
អូខេអញ្ចឹងគាត់គិតថាសម្រាប់ Blacklist ដែលនឹងធ្វើការប៉ះជាមួយ Todak ការគិតរបស់គាត់គឺទៅលើ Blacklist. Okay, so the next question is to Sunshine. Okay, FIMP will be facing one of the Seed 1 team, except Eco in the knockout stage. Which team do you think they favor you the most and why?
You asked that which team wants to match with us? Diyor ki Eko dışında bir tane takımla eşleşeceksiniz diyor birinci çıkan gruplarda. Sence hangi takımla eşleşmek istiyorsun ve hangi takım bizimle eşleşmek istiyor sence?
Ben Blacklist'ten eşleşmek istiyorum çünkü geçen senenin bir rövanşı olabilir.
He wanna match with Blacklist. Maybe it can be a rematch of last year.
Really? Blacklist? អូអញ្ចឹងក្រុមតែគាត់គិតថានឹងចង់ជប់គឺ Blacklist ដោយសារតែគាត់គិតថាគាត់អាចប្រហែលជារបៀប revenge ដូចជាការសង្ស័យមួយសម្រាប់កាល last year ប្រហែលជាការពីឆ្នាំមុនគាត់មានជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតអីដែលគាត់ចាញ់ទៅលើ Blacklist អញ្ចឹងឆ្នាំហ្នឹងគឺគាត់ចង់ធ្វើការសងសឹក so you want to revenge right? Okay. So the next question is to Sunshine also.
Oh
do you
man,
think the
yeah,
meta
some of
is
these
really
interviews
shifting
are kind
in
of
this
rough, huh?
MSC 2023? Can you tell us more? Okay, sure.
MSC'deki meta hakkında ne düşünüyorsun diyor. MSC'deki meta hakkında ne düşünüyorsun diyor. Turnuva hakkında.
Takım fightları çok güzel geçiyor turnuvada.
The team fights are going pretty well because of the meta.
Okay. ចាំន័យថាការជាមួយនឹង team fight ក៏ដូចជា meta របស់គាត់គឺល្អដូចគ្នា going very well. Okay, so any word to your fans?
Fanlarınıza bir şey söylemek istiyor musunuz diyor. Keep following us.
Okay សង្ឃឹមថាអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នានៅតែតាមដានពួកគាត់ក៏ដូចជាគ្រប់គ្រងពួកគាត់និង support ពួកគាត់រហូតដល់វគ្គ knock out ដូចគ្នាអរគុណ So now the interview is done, so let's pass the floor to the caster. Thank you.
I don't recall if Fireflux has always been this animated and this colorful. I love it. It seems like they're ready for knockouts.
They definitely are. And more importantly, they're more animated this time because they've had a little bit of international experience. I mean,
all right.
I can understand being very nervous during M4, a world title here.
All
right.
right.
But coming into MSC, I feel it's like, okay,
4:07.
one peg down, we can breathe a
Is
little.
it nap time, guys? We can take a nap for an hour and a half?
I mean, it is technically one tier lower, so they are definitely getting that breath of fresh air. They're starting to get things a little bit more experience. The first one that we went to was like high stakes. So right now, you know, they've got
You ever go
the
night-night?
understanding now.
Let's look at the MVP this time around. And yes, it's Kyura on that perfect Amon game. 8-0 and 10. Look, he didn't even finish the Swift crossbow.
Yep. The beauty of this is the fact that
I
it's
don't
like,
know.
I don't need
The interview
feather
was a
hammer,
little.
technically.
I'm sure.
All
I mean,
need
you know,
is
I don't
raw
know.
Power,
I don't know,
raw
bro.
damage, and yes, a little bit
I
of
don't
attack
know,
speed
bro.
is nice, but I don't
Let's
even
go
need to
FIMP
get it
though.
Something tells me this was
Fimp hand strong. Keep your Fimp hand strong, boys. Don't let no one talk crazy to you.
Was gonna build back up.
You just
But
show
yes,
them the
for those
Fimp
of you who are not
hand.
familiar, it is indeed Kyura, who you once watched in M4.
If
as
I
DMZ.
interviewed them, I would have asked them about their Fimp
Kenzie,
hands.
You're
Here
looking
he
at
is.
him.
You guys ever
This is
put
him,
down on a
this
team?
is him.
Okay.
You know, did you come in this game
Amazing
planning
gameplay. This is his early game right here.
to
from
show
minute
Evo the
1
Fimp
to
hand,
minute 10.
the true
Yeah, basically
power?
he's everywhere.
Give him the
Literally
backside of the
everywhere,
Fimp hand?
even trying his absolute
Was that
best
your
to go
plan,
over
boys?
to the opponent's side. In fact, quite a lot.
I mean, just look at the patterns, right? Yes,
we
it
wouldn't
is
even need a
1 minute
translator.
all
They
the way
would have
to
just
10
caught the
minutes, but right
vibe,
at the
yo.
very beginning,
They
you
would have
can
caught the
notice how much
vibe.
space he's starting to take, right? He starts off real slow, goes back into his jungle, and then when you see that first initial dive on that top side by TXT, immediately he starts going into enemy jungles. He's disrespecting the mid lane. He cracks it open.
I just need to get past the anxiety of this next series. I just need to watch this series already. It's a whole hour and a
He
half.
helped Kazue get that first blood up top. He took down Bistorm, and even underneath tier 1 up top, he's been getting killed. So yeah, he was never off. There was no scale up for Cura. He started the game in 5th gear.
He just kept on speeding up faster and faster and faster, and then right here, upper
Let's carry
tail. Yeah, he got immobilized right
TREX
at the
has a
very
point. I
end.
mean, it's MSC stage. They should
That's
upgrade
really, really unfortunate.
stuff heads.
At the end of the day,
Stoof heads.
at least for me, Cura coming up with a 90% team fight participation.
Should have just invited TREX to be MSC host.
When Melissa isn't there is damage
Bro,
coming through. Just
Ken,
look at the way
Ken,
that he's
Ken.
just shredding
Listen,
his
Ken.
opponents. Just one item, a genius
I want
one,
America to
more
win.
than enough.
Completely untouched in most of these situations. And even
It's
if
game
anyone
day.
wants to touch him, then
I'm
it
not
will be
debating
during
anything. I'm not
the
arguing
Cult Altar.
anything.
This guy
I'm just
has
a
got
fan of
zero death
America
exactly
right
because
now.
of positioning
And I'm
the
hoping
fact
that-
that
I'm
he
hoping
is
Outplay
just donning
wins.
his name as the assassination guy.
No more predictions.
Cool guy walking
No more
away, not looking at the
debates.
explosion moments. A
No
lot of them
crying about
here
this
for
or that.
Cura. And this was
Today,
that
I
last
just
moment
want
where
America to
Bistorm thought he
beat
could get
Burn
away with it.
X
Wow,
Box.
blasted by
That's
Kazue,
all I
and
can
then
hope
that's all
for.
she wrote. This was 11 minutes something, right?
I'm just gonna
11:03.
sit here
I wonder, is
and
this the
sweat
new
it out.
record? Is this the newest fastest game record?
I think the last one was like 11:27, if I remember correctly.
And it was against Fireflux as well.
Yeah.
In the hands of the M4 champions Echo. So, how about that? A show of strength from the
Meow.
Bouncing back, bouncing back against world champions, but looking at the post.
All right, everybody,
Meow.
Meow.
To see Evo having to take a step back and honestly just leaving the tournament in this fashion, 3-20 from FIMP. They played a strong macro game, and I think at least for Team Evo, there's a lot to learn from this.
Exactly. I mean, Team Evo, they have went through and slogged through so many games in their own qualifiers, coming in here and giving us this performance. I gotta have to say, they did their absolute best, and I gotta give them respect for what they have done.
What did I say?
Looking at how Fireflux have built up their items, I still stand
What
by
did I
the
do?
fact
I was
that
just, you told me to
maybe
yell
Evo
out a
should have built
word.
an
I'm just
Athena
yelling
shield
it out.
instead
I'm not being
of a
mean.
Radiant armor, but yeah, you can't pick up 300 gold just nowhere, right?
Yeah.
So I'm guessing
Just
that's
down.
Nobody
what the
feed into
compromise
Ken
was,
right
and
now,
they needed
guys.
to get online as soon as possible.
We're not
But
debating.
Fireflux is
Debates
going
are
way
over,
too
guys.
It's really tough, right?
We're just
Again,
gonna sit
most
here and
people
watch
would
the game
imagine
and
that,
yell
Radiant
some.
armor
That's-
is the
that's
way to
all
go,
we're doing
especially
tonight,
it's
guys.
the obvious choice when you're playing against Amon. But let's also keep
I got
in
my
mind
lucky
that
dad hat
Kazue
on.
has been scaling up super quickly
I'm just
in
a
this
fan of
match.
America right now, bro.
He's walking away with a
Feed me.
personal score as well on top of
Feed
his
me.
buddy.
Nobody
his
feed him.
buddy on Amon.
Don't
So
do it,
if
guys.
you look at the
Just ignore
numbers,
him, man.
That's what I really want to see. Oh, interesting. Alien, as expected, 55% not part of the fight, but Kazue only 70%.
Everybody
so really,
ignore
the
him.
people pushing the momentum were Cura and as well as Apex.
If you don't move, he can't see you guys.
The both of them has been constantly in the fight, and I mean, understandably so, right? Kira has racked up a lot of these kills and assists after all, and Apex, he's pretty much been soaking whatever that he can and trying to start up all the fights. As Alien, I mean, he's the one that just
They're both making the
opens
same
up the
face
stage,
right now.
while Apex does whatever that he can in order to set his team fight for even better situations.
I think the post-game camera that follows Apex shows all you need to know. It's just another day in the office for the young Turkish roamer, and he's just happy that they're going into the knockout stage this high up. And yeah, this does confirm what Group A looks like now. It's Fireflux
Like I
in
said,
second
guys.
with Echo on top.
Yep, so that means they're going to be in that second seed, and it's
Richard
important to keep in mind how this format is going to
Lutu.
be. Look at this.
Lutu.
cutie on that
Lutu.
camera. Can't
Richard
take my eyes off it.
Lutu.
Oh, sorry, I was
Lutu.
distracted.
Lu-
Looking at
Richard.
the wink in your eyes. That
Mr.
wink
Dick.
really sells it. But yes, the format is brutal.
Old
Remember,
Dick
once we get
Lugtu.
into the knockout stage, it's not like
Sorry.
it's going to be the traditional
Sorry,
style that we're
bro. I'm
all
just
used to.
joking.
Double
Richard,
elimination.
thank you for the
Yeah,
donation.
yeah,
Let's
top
go
of
in
the
A.
seed,
I feel the
we're
same
no
way.
problem.
That's
More
all. That's
bracket
all I'm
meta,
hoping for right now.
no such
I'm not a fan of any
Maybe
exact
this is
team
what
right
we
now.
can
I'm a
say
fan of
after the
America.
draws have been
I'm a
done
fan
and
of
after we
America
place
today.
our team
And what I
in the
need.
knockout
Just
brackets,
donated
we can finally say
$9.99
the game
through Super
begins.
Chat.
Real quick before
Let's
we
go
to a
now.
break, We would like
Let's
to
go,
remind everybody
nah!
that MSC 2023 is powered by Moonton, supported by ROG, the official gaming phone, and Secret Lab, our official chair partner.
No
Don't go
debating,
anywhere, because
guys.
When we come back, we're going to be watching
We're
the
not
hometown
debating
heroes
anymore.
of Burn X Flash going up against Outplay from North America.
I got my
He's
Lucky Dad
Aztec,
hat on.
He's getting Q. I'm Leo, at your service. You're still watching
I got my Lucky
MSC
Papa Bear hat on right
Stay
now.
with us.
We got an hour and a half to sweat. Ken, I'll mute you. Am I going to... Am I going to cast an MSC? Legion. Malkita! Malkita. Abdul. Kumusta po? Kumusta kayo? Bro, 76 minutes. Holy shit. All right. Good night, guys. Oh, whoa. Maybe we'll put it up. I'll see you guys in an hour. Ray Osama. Baberto TREX. Ah. All right, guys. Today we're gonna do a little bit of Mobile Legends SMNR. You know, let's get real hype for Outplay today, guys. I'm joking, guys. Relax. All right. Someone asked me to wear the jacket, bro. Still hasn't been washed, guys. Still hasn't been washed. If OP loses, I'm gonna be pissed. If OP loses, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. If OP loses, I might just flip. If OP loses, it's gonna be bad. Might just lose my ish. Might just call Ken a bish. If they troll too hard, I might just roll. I might just drop these bars, so here we go, so here we go. I might just flow, I might just roll, I might just flip, I might just I might just ish, I might just shish, I might just what, I might just who, I might just kill, I might just you, I might just what, I might just who, I might just kill, Ken bro, that's two, that might, Can't stop it all, my dude. Can't stop it all, my dude. I think the beat too loud. I think the beat too. Beat go kind of hard though, huh? What's everybody doing? Where's all the watch parties at, bro? What are these guys doing? Should we go say hi to Private and Xena and them? You guys want to? Should I go say hi to Private and Xena and them? They're all in a Discord right now. Bye, TREX. See you in an hour. Bye. If OP loses, TREX gonna make diss tracks. One v one Estes. 1v1 Diggy, bro. Let's go. 1v1 Diggy. They're playing games right now. I'm not going in there, bro. I'm a loner, I'm a loner, I'm a loner. I'm a loner. All right, we can finish our EVOS, our RSG versus EVOS game.
Taz also rotates down below, leaving Psychots alone up top against a Beatrix here. They might actually be able to look for a cheeky pick, but they're actually just going to rotate over, perhaps towards the mid lane.
Okay, Taz still 2 levels below, and this is right as this turtle is going to spawn, right? So my guess is that RSG, they're going to get it uncontested once again, but what would be the focus for EVOS here?
I kind of feel like if Taz could execute someone, that'd be great, but with all the crowd control they have here, it's going to be very difficult. So perhaps they just want to bait out a lot of skills, and then Taz goes in and try to 1v9, but it's going to be very difficult because RSG, the moment that they use their skills, they actually do get a kill. So it's going to be pretty difficult for them to bait them out.
Oh, that was so close. I was thinking that it's going to be a 1v1 with Diablo and Taz once again. So in your opinion, do you think that the Fanny pick into RSG's composition was a little too risky, maybe?
Yes, because here's the thing. It is a skill matchup between Badang as well as the Fanny, because the Fanny is going to get pretty much stun locked. But the thing is, if the Fanny has like...
Guys, do I look like Coach Tic Tac?
A minute, a second, a millisecond.
With my
like
hat.
You can spam on the walls, and then you can get those return kills.
Do I look like I could be the coach for do I look like I could be the North American analysis for Echo right now? With my headset and my hat on. You don't really see my eyes, and I would coach like this the whole time. You never actually see my eyes. I'd be like, all right, guys, we're gonna plan to do this and this, and I'd always keep my hand over my mouth so that the enemy team can't read my lips. That's like what they do in baseball. They do this, and they talk into the mics.
Playing Fanny on stage is very different. It's very hard to pull it off, and with that experience, I don't know, Taz still able to escape from that spear of Alpha. But it's RSG.
Coach TikTok. I meant to say Tic Tac.
Right now for RSG. I guess what they can do for the moment is try and look for objectives on the
Say Tic Tac.
Then it's not as simple. Look at Diablo's positioning, right?
Look, I have Tic Tac's signature right here.
He's smelling out where Taz wants to go for that split push. And if that 1v1 happens again, it's going to be a little bit more difficult as Dreams is charging.
Bro, I want to go to sleep.
Honestly, looking at a draft, there is a possibility that they could win, but never mind.
I want to take a nap.
There you go.
I guess the Badang cancels out of Benny, but now Lucian Kitty goes in, and it looks like he's going to get punished. No!
Oh, two-man Meteor Fury. They get the Turret Rage. It's Roy who seals it away. Oki's doing some damage right now. Bray is trying to do the same, but Bray takes them down. Psychops will fall, slain away by Bray. He's looking for more. Spear of Alpha as well to the back. Brands, you don't have anything left to cut away. Bray's going to be able to zone him away, and Roy does some damage back onto Hijume. Might actually be looking for the kill as Diablo follows through. It's a solo kill. They
Who's
don't
your
even
guys'
need
favorite
Diablo.
coach?
What?
Yeb,
What just happened?
Tic Tac,
RNG just got kills
or
all over the
Bonchan?
map, and they translated it over
Blacklist
to a
coach?
Free Lord in the 9th minute.
Complete
Onyx coach?
takeover by
Or Echo
RSG
coach?
Slate
Who's your
here
favorite?
in the 9th minute of the game as they look to push to get more. They're going in for the mid-side turret, and they're looking to get just everything away from Evos at this point. What is Evos doing?
Right now,
Who's your
I'm gonna
favorite
tell you
coach,
what
guys?
Bray is doing. Bray is spamming his skills, making sure that he has maximum stacks on that brute force breastplate, giving him a lot of movement speed, giving him a lot of armor as well as magic resist. Alpha is online. The last time Alpha was picked was MSE 2018, 3 times by Fantasy Main, Aether Main, and Arrowwolf Roxy. Alpha is back, and he's doing so good.
Uh-oh. The dog's doing pretty well too, but not Hijume. For the Cult Altar, I guess that's the respect they're giving already now for the Fist Crack. They know that if he gets a good Fist Crack in, maybe 3 of them would have just been deleted.
Oh man, but look at this here. Evos looking for something in return. You're gonna get that. Oh, Dreams goes in.
You know, in Fury, Dreams, he goes
RSG's stomping this game, bro.
the one who gets
What's up with
taken
Evos,
down.
Ken?
Now it's Bray 1v1 against
This
Taz.
isn't a throw, bro.
Alpha winning it
This
out.
one's not a throw.
See that force swing just dealing so much
This
damage.
one's not a throw, bro. Last game they threw. This game's not a throw, bro.
Alpha doesn't want to go for it, but he is still 3 levels up. Okay, ooh, barely close to Mr. Bombastic.
Right now, it is a very difficult spot for Evos because 10 minutes in, 5,000 goal lead, and right now, no one is stopping Oki, which is very different from game number 1, where when he was using the carry, a lot of pressure on
I think,
him.
honestly, Singapore surprised me the most so far.
Psychots on this Lablapu is pretty good, but against this composition, doesn't seem like he can do anything.
Yeah, they got outdrafted. That's not a throw, bro.
Even the first
That's
early
a big
turns,
L.
Right? What Evos Legends like to do with Psychots is they get them to level 4, and then he instantly rotates and acts as an enabler. This whole game, he's forced in the lane, and his battle spell was forced out. His Bravest Fighter was just, you know, pulled out as well.
Yeah.
Everything was taken out of him.
Everything and this kitchen sink. Looking at the items now, again, look at how tanky this Alpha is, and look at the level, the gold difference. 9,000 for Alpha, about to be 7,000 for Taz on this Fanny, almost 9,000 for the Beatrix, and going into 7,000 is the Melissa. So now, honestly, looking at the itemization for Melissa, already has 3 core items. As long as brands can deal out free damage, there is hope. There definitely is hope. But again, it's so difficult just because of how Alpha can target you down.
Yeah, how do they do that though, right? It's a lot more different here for this particular game. There hasn't been a proper opening, and even if they do go for an opening, there's also counter setup coming in from Lucian QT. So I don't know, do they just prioritize pickoffs? Because when they go for team fights,
I mean, personally,
team fight to win.
They gotta wait for Lucian.
I didn't consider this a huge upset.
This Minotaur is a big problem.
They can't even engage right now. I mean, look at that. Lucian Cutie just zoning them away. Minion Fury as well.
A lot of people did, but I didn't consider RSG beating Evos a huge upset.
Has only now built up the Hunter Strike.
Dude,
that renders apathy.
I just gotta say, Lucian Cutie right now, he doesn't even have to do a proper engage. We just have to intimidate the team.
Just stand in front. Stand there menacingly, T-pose.
Yeah. It's like, yo, Minotaur in lore, it's pretty big.
He's pretty big. Even in the game, he's pretty big.
You're pretty big.
I think Evos was the favorite, but it's not like all right, if Singapore beat Onyx, that would be a huge upset.
Right? Earlier on, Evos Legends had the win, but
Oh my God, that was beautiful.
He dashed into the revenge. He canceled it out. They're doing everything right, and Bray is chasing Dreams down. Brands has just now finished the win in
Well
nature.
played.
He's trying to siege it down in the top lane right now as Roy just does the same, zones him away. Meanwhile, Dreams, he's still getting chased down. Bray really hates Dreams all the way. No, Dreams, okay, he gets out. That's a bouncing ball, but in the base. The Minion Fury hits, oh no!
Oh.
He gets out. The passive's still going to be able to connect.
Oh!
With the fist crack again, taking Brands down. 4-4-1. Taz is back up. They need to respect this right now as the cables come through.
What a
Roy's still
G.
gonna be able to dash away. The knockup comes through. Taz very, very low. Cabling back now. He's going all the way. Yes, the
Taz finds one.
But Bray's looking for more right now. As Diablo
They can end.
catch Hijime.
They can end.
That should just be
They can end.
right now with Diablo
Is that it?
Lucian QT with a healing to
More minions coming.
no energy.
That's it. GG's.
Now Hijime trying to save the game. Bray gets out with the spear of Alpha.
Nope.
QT sustaining back.
Oh my god.
They are tenacious.
Oh man, I was sitting at the edge of my seat there.
Ritz!
That was too close for comfort, but luckily they didn't have the siege potential. They didn't have Oki.
She's been sleeping. She woke up for the outplay game. What a top G.
Too close. Way too
We
close.
still got an hour to go,
Tried
though.
to end it below 15 minutes. Let's actually look back what happened in the instant replay here. Thank you very much, because we got to look at this kind of situation. Diablo, he makes good on his promise. We don't see it here, but he flickered to make sure that he kills Brands. He made a promise. He said it during the interview. He made good on it. This is a very risky play. They almost got away with it.
Oh, that could have ended badly, though.
Oh, that could.
honestly. That's
For both
too
teams.
close. For both teams,
For both
exactly,
teams.
right? If everyone got shot down. Luckily, Oki was able to revive back in time, or Evos could have gone for, you know, just go through straight into mid. But man, 6 seconds left onto the next.
I'm gonna
board
nap
here.
for an hour.
7,000 gold lead still for RSG. Evos, they need to think about something. They need to find something. They need to look for something.
They find something, but it's only on Solution.
Oh my
QT,
god, they
and
popped.
Brands used the Inspire. That's his main.
So
main
much
source of
utility.
damage. Taz needs to save the game right now, but Bray will just take it away. Taz was all the way down below. Lord slain again.
We did 1 minute. If SG forces this out, I don't know where they're going to look for the damage, man, because
No
like you
Inspire.
said, yeah, no Inspire, that's actually huge. A battle spell, that's pretty huge.
It's massive. For Evos Legends, it's all they can rely on.
Zane said
right
Taz
now.
is underrated.
Ginormous.
Colossal.
Bombastic. We're going to end it there.
Fantastic.
Give me equipment right now, because again, looking at the items, honestly, like the Melissa should be enough, but again, no Inspire. Okay, at the point where they get into the base, if Hijime as well as Psychos can buy enough time, I think the Inspire will be up. But again, they gotta buy.
You need to play
around
sometimes in your streams.
15 seconds?
Maybe in the future.
15 seconds.
It's gonna be too long. They're gonna go for it. Oh, Diablo, 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 Diablo! Solo kill again! Taz is down. A minute Fury connects on the 2 when it
That's
connects
it, that's it,
again.
that's it.
Onto the
GG's.
altar. Brands, no Inspire. If he hadn't, that might have just been the moment to save it. But Brands is still surviving.
That's it, that's it.
Defense again. Diablo's looking for one more shot. Brands has the Inspire. He pops it in back
Come
again.
on.
Bray will be taken out
Evos.
without the Inspire.
Oh!
Evos defend.
He used it.
He used it towards the end.
Yeah, but again, like I said, just buy enough time, and it could happen. Diablo and Roy, this is pretty risky. I don't know about this.
Oh, they want to go for it. Diablo with fist crack already. Brand's going to be terrified down. Roy has the damage with the Rose Gold Meteor. Gives him the shield enough to survive. Dreams now. His ult's going to be taken
Bro,
away.
RSG is playing relentless right now, bro. Relentless.
Oh, man, no resources. I don't know if it was like the proper decision to go for it once again, but they go for the discipline route. They go back, they heat back. And again, that was another close call for Evo.
Did he say who bet on who?
Are we gonna see it again? One team just dominating, and then be like, surprise.
One push.
Who did Zane bet on?
Now we got
Burn
a
X?
continuous fist crack here. Diablo is on a 6-game win streak using Badang from MPLSG Season 5 until this MSC.
I don't want to flex, but I just got his jersey last night, so...
It smells nice.
It does.
All right.
I think Zane bet on OP.
What do they even need to do at this point? LaFell, Eterna, because Evos Legends, oh, they're going to
Whoa,
get caught
whoa,
again.
whoa,
No. Oh, Dreams is actually going to be brought back. Oh, that saves Dreams. The Altar comes down in time. Taz going to lose a lot of HP right now. So when the Nature comes down as well. Diablo with a knockback. Evos Legends, they have the position right now to go for a team fight, but the healing from Lucian QD is massive. Psychon
I think it's
Broken
50-52.
goes down to freaking get that down. Evos Legends, they've lost one member now. 1-4-6, but at this point, 18... Oh my god, it's falling all the way to the base. But Diablo, all right, he's good, he's good, he's good. Oh.
That was 1 bar of damage, though.
That was close,
That was
man.
so close. That was way too close. With Psychots 30 seconds left on the clock for him, RSG look to go for the next neutral objective. They want to go for the Lord. They want to push with this. Perhaps maybe look for another pick. And it doesn't seem like Evos want to contest this at all.
Is Taz going to go for it? No.
They want to do it, but they just can't.
It's between, like, they're between a hard place and a rock spot. Wait, what? The other way around.
Yeah.
They're between a
rock and a hard place.
Got it.
That one.
They're caught in Badang's ult.
It's whatever, right? Because
rock and a hard place. Just like Badang's ult.
But look at the timers. Now it's 19 minutes. If they die in that kind of situation, the next push might be the last. And now the Lord is pushing in, looking at the minions. There's going to be a slight delay from the side list because the mid is pushing a little bit too fast. So it's not the cleanest of pushes here.
Definitely not. Let's see if they can do it, though. Evos Legends so far dealing with it pretty well. Brands is standing all the way in the back right now, saving that Inspire as Taz is going to be able to actually isolate some of the members right now. Brands, no Inspire just yet. He jumps forward, now the Inspire comes down, the damage comes down, the double call alters as well. AoE all the way, Taz
They're still going. Taz can't do anything, man. He literally can't do anything.
Most Legends are still micromanaging the waves. Mid lane coming down again. Dream's going to be able to jump in with the charge bench. Roy flickering out to safety as the Venom's Rage comes down.
Come on.
Locking him down, trying to deal some damage. That's the passive and the burst from Hijume. How are they doing this? How are they clawing at this defense again and again?
Oh man, they can't end. The damage is just too much. Did you see the damage onto Oki?
Brands.
I mean, at this point,
Brands, man.
Like something like a, I don't know, Athena shield?
Yeah, I think he does because Hijumi right now is popping off because he's like, yo, late game, you think it's the Melissa you gotta worry about? Nah, it's the Faramis, the Ghost Busters is gonna give you a heart attack.
Ghost Bursters.
Bursters. Doesn't matter, or kind of matters, because it's our job, but still, the damage, man, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. Some would actually say it's tons of damage.
Ginormous.
Guys.
Well, it's Inspire. It's not ginormous, it's bombastic, and they find it again. It's another pick-off onto Lucian Cutie, who still has the immortality right now. And Bruce Passion
Colt all to respond. Great play. Brands, though. Brands. Watch for Brands. Oh, he's burning. Oh, he's burning. Good play by Taz. Very good play by Taz. He's been waiting for that moment all game.
What's going on?
I don't know. Game 3, maybe? I mean, at this rate, right? If Evos keep getting these trades like they are right now, 40 seconds left on the clock for the gold laner to spawn.
You think Evos wants to play against Echo PH?
Even though real-time win probability still favors RSG with 72%, honestly, it could be a 50-50 at this point, right?
Yeah, we can disagree.
Evos doesn't want that smoke, bro.
We can disagree. It's 2023.
They didn't throw on purpose.
And now Evos, they're actually moving around, but
wait.
Okay, two different ideas here.
Oh no, fist crack.
Psychots.
No very low.
Way.
They're recalling
Roy.
They're recalling Bray. It all relies on Bray. Can he cancel recalls? He cannot. Psychots jumps away, but man, RSG have bought enough time now. Roy, though, is going to be engaged on. He's doing some damage. Oh my God, Roy gets out. How does he get out of that, Roy?
Bro.
You mechanical genius. Taz gets out. RSG slayed Singapore. They've out-macroed Evos Legends, but they're making their way slowly but surely.
RSG, bro. They're playing good right now. Who are these kids?
Wow.
Who is this? These are the lizard people? They possess their bodies?
This is Mobile Legends, baby.
What is that? What was that, right? RSG, they could have taken the base, but even if they didn't, they were able to bait the entire Evos Legends to the top side and buy enough time for Bray to get the Lord. Either way, it worked out for RSG.
Right now, it looks like they're trying to synchronize the minions. The bottom lane is pushing just a little bit too early, but still two rows of minions are pushing in. Can Evos defend again?
Let's see, man. Dream's already in the midst of it all. Going to get bursted down.
Nice pick.
Oh! He still is able to flicker around, buying a little bit more time right now. The Immortality comes up, and Diablo!
Oh, big knockup. Oki with the double. Psychots gets Diablo. Mania. Ooh, that could have been a savage. That's it.
It is a declaration of war at MSC from the Singaporeans.
What are the White Tigers to RSG Slate? Amazing performance against Evo's Legends. Nobody would have thought that a team like RSG would have won in such a crazy fashion. But this is it, the development, the
What happened in game 1 here, bro?
Is still there.
They first picked Eve, bro? Hold on.
Play. They're just taking a few of
What
these
the
heroes
hell, bro?
that are looking like Sans' heroes, all three of them.
Yep, no Gila Sans, no.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't watch this game. I didn't watch this game. I didn't watch this game. Game 1 I didn't watch. I watched game 2. I woke up right in time for game 2. Why are they banning all of Hoon's heroes when they have first pick? Just for Eve? Why not get the Valentina? What the hell? Like, Hoon is their star. And his Farza is better than it. Like, why? Literally, like, his Farza is so much better than his Eve. You're tripping, Ken. Listen, Yureshi's a great player, but so is, like, bro. Why are they playing so much different than NA? Like,
Finally, we get to see the glue ban. I was getting a little scared there whether Onyx was going to just kind of let it open and say, yes, if you want to go get glue for yourself or farm, it really doesn't matter to us. But finally, glue gets banned out, and first pick going over to OP. What are they going to lean towards? What are they going to prioritize?
bro,
Especially when I'm looking at
Hoon's
the
Eve is not that good. He's too slow on it. Like, I mean, he's got a decent Eve, yes, but I mean, like, he didn't like playing it in M4. He literally said it. This man was in my hotel room telling me I wasn't, like, they're always put, like, he didn't want to play Eve that much. His Valentina is phenomenal. His Valentina is amazing. His Farza is amazing. Even as Kadita, like, he's got his Valentina's monstrous.
Previously, he was under.
Why would we prio Eve over Valentina?
That never makes it far in the playoffs.
Is that
only third place?
See how far he's come?
I'm sorry, but that kind of make, like,
Right?
So again,
I don't know. They have first pick though. Here's the thing. I get it. You're target banning Sans, but you have first pick. So you could ban the Eve and take the Valentina. And literally, you have all the same heroes. All the same heroes are still taken away from Sans. So that whole theory there, they're target banning Sans. Any of these 3 heroes in this ban list, you could have left open and replaced it with the Eve or whatever. And you still take everything away from Sans.
and you have to consider the depth and the breadth of this man's knowledge. Like, how?
Yeah, well, are we talking about Dahl? Are we talking about Dale right now? Because this was a bad draft from Coach Dale if he planned this one out.
Eve gets first picked here for OP. We've seen many times before. Right now, it's actually in a 100% ban/pick rate, so it is the most popular pick for MSC 2023.
Sorry.
And especially considering, Dale has the experience of coaching for a lot of different regions, for
all of the regions.
All of the regions, technically now. He definitely understands that stability is very important to create that, spectacular draft that you need. This is one of the foundations for the draft that he wants to create, and Eve is just perfect against the Faramis and everything that's open for Onyx.
Exactly. I mean, Faramis is basically out of the pool at this stage of the game. Onyx, they're going to go for the Lancelot as well as the Claude. The Swiss Army.
No, I just think that was a bad. I think he used a bad pick.
One of the best junglers that we've seen so far.
I don't think the Yves is a bad pick. All right, so here's the thing. I don't think the Yves is the bad pick, but I think you get a very similar effect with the Farza, and Hoon is very good on the Farza. Hoon's also very good in the Valentina, and you could still build a draft around that. Yves provides slow. Okay. You get poke. You get poke and burst from Farza. And zoning. The only thing you don't get is the slow. And I think that just fits a little bit better into OP's playstyle.
Meta pick in the jungle role, Lancelot.
So far, so good between OP and Onyx in the first phase. Nothing out of the ordinary. We might not have to see Coach Dale, Coach Adi, and Coach Yeb flex as hard. But then again, as I say those two names, those three names in total, is Dale not outnumbered? Yeah, sure, he's playing.
And they just took.
Two brains on the
they
other
took.
side.
They took basics Claude.
Two geniuses.
Two of the brightest minds in MPL Indonesia. Most
Ken, I know what the box strat is. I get it. Like, I know what the plan is. And you pick up the R-Lot, it does great with the Eve. The Kufra, yes. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I see the plan here, right? The Kufra is a good pick to deal with the Lancelot.
What do you think about that? I personally like it because again, you're seeing two dashing heroes. Obviously,
I just don't think Hoon's the greatest on the Eve.
But at least with Kufra, you have that flexibility and more, I would say, a safer way to look for these initiations.
Yep, it's the better way to set up a box.
I think
it doesn't make you go all in.
I also think OP does well in laning phase if they can move around a lot, and Shark and Hoon do well when they can rotate very quickly. That's why I think the Farza fits
it's so
better.
Honest. You're so sure. Now, the young man on screen right now, the young Kyrie Rayos del Sol, said, if Outplay can get lucky in MSC, I'm disappointed that BTK didn't make it, but it's not luck. They're the second strongest in NA, but I just think, and I feel sad for Mobile Zane. Oh, wow. He's built a bond with his colleague in the NA. He wants to work with him again, and of course he wants to see them there, but no matter what happens, he just wants to win.
Just like a true competitor, quoted like an absolute champion here. Now let's come back into the draft. I'm seeing the Bane getting banned out, right? See, this is the meta shift that we're talking about. Something that we might expect.
No, I think it's kind of the opposite, Air. I think it's not comfortable, and I think Dale is maybe trying to force the Eve.
On it today. At this point, they might just go for the Lilia ban, man. That's the other hero. That's the only other hero that I think Sans has played in the mid lane as a mage. Sure, we've seen him on Lunox, we've seen him on other heroes, but in this meta, I think the Lilia should just be the next ban for Outplay if that's the deal. Yep. They want to shut
Lilia
Sans
ban
down so hard. And yeah, called it 5 bans to Gila Sans.
Sans.
Worldwide, not showing any quarter to the MPL ID Season 11 Grand Finals MVP.
The smiles though.
What's left? Yeah, Kyrie knows. Yo. Dale is serious.
More like Kyrie's like, finally, it's not me this time.
It's not me this time.
Oh boy, I do hope to see something a little unorthodox from Onyx, right? You know, a lot of questions have been asked about whether Grushin might actually come back into the meta, whether or not that's going to be good, but they're forced into farmers. They're doubling down on this.
0% win rate, man. I think the stats speak for itself, especially.
My dude, you're still up?
Kufra and
yeah, America plays tonight.
Not too sure about this Fairness pick.
I agree.
Has it come to the point?
And it's not the same as last night.
I wouldn't say that he's been nerfed to the ground, but there's just too many things.
America has a very important game tonight. We either go to knockout stage or we don't.
I think in this case, at least it's somewhat of an insurance policy. Maybe a 1.5 seconds buffer before the rest of the composition comes into that backline.
And now a statement from Hoon on how he feels about representing NA for MSC. He's not that proud to be here because, again, they're second place, but he'd like to tell his opponents that only one team gets to have revenge, and that's us. Oh, that confirms it. They're out for blood.
99.9%. I asked them, me and LaFell actually asked them, what are the chances?
Their draft's not bad. Their draft's not bad. Like, the draft isn't bad, and I'm hoping, like, what I just said doesn't get clipped in some weird way. Because
live
The draft
comfortably
is not
in
bad.
that
They
box.
have a decent draft right now.
Siege composition,
It's
but with looking
just-
at Onyx, they want to go straight into that backline. They want to dive as hard as they possibly can. If they can
Let's
punish
see the
Moon
game.
in the earlier stages of the game,
Let's
I think
see
it's
the
very
game.
possible. But that's the relationship between the EXP and as well as the jungle, both of which I think Outplayed have their eyes on. I mean, look at these matchups.
99.9% is
Arlet should be able
iconic
to
now,
hold
TREX.
on, for a good amount of time, pre-level 4 against the Yutong.
Hell
for a
yeah.
good amount of time. Maybe he won't be able to rotate as fast at level 4, but at the end of the day, if you push him back into the box, it's rough. And Onyx, one step ahead.
We're making
Locking in.
imprints.
You wanna find in the box,
Feels
no
good to
problem.
make
We
a
have
little
an insurance
imprint.
policy, and we have
Make a little imprint on the lore of Mobile Legends.
I mean, the Faramis and the Minotaur with the Claude and
We
the
did that.
Lance. Oh my lord, so many AoE. So it's just going to be both teams looking to skirmish.
And again, the key here is going to be the re-engage. Let's see what the world thinks. A majority, of course, going over to Onyx, and yeah, no, it's all Onyx. So OP definitely the
Even
underdog.
NA?
Wait, hold up, Singapore.
It's majority, of course, going to be the re.
So it's just.
We don't get a vote.
Let's see what the world thinks. A majority, of course, going over to Onyx, and yeah, no, it's all Onyx. So OP definitely the underdog.
Wait, hold up, Singapore. A large majority of Singapore is leaning towards Outplayed here. That's interesting to note.
I mean, Singapore also rooted against RSG SG's opponents 2 times, you know, Phoenix and Evo. So I don't know what's going on in Singapore.
It's about maximizing your MSE guest points. That's the main idea. You got to start looking for these competitors that can double, triple your profits as we're starting to jump into the game.
Here we go, game 1 in a best of 3. This is for that slot in the knockout stage. It's Outplay going up against Onyx.
Outplay are in dangerous territories here. Onyx have already gotten 1 win. If they lose here, especially 2-0, they're gonna have to go up against Burn X Flash. Home ground advantage to secure the knockout stages.
Now, let's keep in mind here, looking at how the starting lineup is going to be, and especially for both compositions, we're not seeing anything
Shark and
funky
Key
happening.
Boy.
It's very standard, very default for both sides.
Yep, no double XP start.
Shark's not giving
With the
vision.
man-to-man roam, but look at how deep Sans is. What's he
Shark's
thinking
not
here?
giving vision.
He wants to get vision. This is how Sans usually plays with the recalls as well. He's gotta be
Sans
careful
is
here,
giving
though.
vision.
Off to the channel stampede, good read, Kyrie.
Why didn't Shark get the... He has Flicker.
Able to secure the lethal wand.
Why not just get the knock up?
Bring up though is Reshi's choice of talent here. He actually went for the unbending will instead of the tenacity that we usually see on Arlet.
I'd say 9 out of 10 Arlets these days play the unbending. Well, 1 out of 10 play the unbending will. The other 9 would play the tenacity.
Personally, for me, I love it.
Shark plays kind of scared when he Shark plays kind of scared when he gets on the international stage. Like I wish he would just play like he did in NA. Like play just as aggressive as you do against here. Play like you think you're better than them.
During the mid game, towards the later stages, it's going to be a little bit harder.
Absolutely. I mean, looking at it again, both teams are just playing it super slow. They both want to contest for the first neutral objective, having a Martis and a Lancelot. So it.
What did Zane say? He plays scared, or that he should have done the knock up there, and not ran away? Like he just like I don't.
To that XP lane just in a bit, and you'll see.
Like he doesn't play like this in NA. Like he plays aggressive in NA.
Aramis Sans first on the board towards that XP lane.
Get in their face, bro. It's not like he doesn't have the skill, bro.
To just walk in freely and get him no inferior in the middle of the box to change the fight, right? Kyrie is going to have to bait out a couple of spells, and this is what we're seeing here.
Like here, bro. Like even his pathing and stuff, bro.
Okay. Charging in, early Shark, Tyrant's Revenge, going to be able to connect onto Boots, but he doesn't have the Tyrant's Rage just yet. Kyrie with the Phantom Execution, cancelled away. Boots looking to re-engage, already onto base player 1, who will use the Mortal Coil to disengage. Oreshi in the midst of it all right now, caught in, has the final slash to get the reset on the Vengeance. Onyx holding on to that turtle. Sans trying to zone best player away as he pops in a Mortal Coil. No more Mortal Coil to play for. Kibo going to be knocked up. He does have the
There you
Fury
go.
right now, and he will be able to use it right now with the Ultra to help them out. Kyrie wins Retribution battles, best player 1 is forced to back away. The RWM lost him in place, but Kyrie wins to be knocked up. He does have the Minus Fury right now, and he will be able to use it right now with the Ultra to help them out. Kyrie wins Retribution battles, best player 1 one is forced to back away. The RWM locks them in place, but Kyrie and Sans jump to the back. It's Reshi who finds a trade back, but it's only the Roamer here traded in, and he is caught in a tough spot. Able to use the Vengeance once again. Sans knocked up, has the Shadow Stampede, but Tyrant's Rage locks him down. Sans might just be taken down here, but Kyrie finds in the trade. Sans falls in the back. Shark now going to be targeted down by Boots, who's looking for the kill. A few more hits should...
Boone, where are you going, bro?
Onyx win out. It's a 3 for 2, and they get the turtle.
What a long extended fight there. While all this was happening, CW did get chunked out pretty hard, forced to recall early on. Basic is holding on very nicely to his lead for now. But the real question is, how are they going to play for these upcoming neutral objectives? We saw what it looks like, and unfortunately, for Outplayed, it's a little tough to get in on these fights, especially when Keyboy has his ultimate.
You see that OP understands that their strength, or at least in a 50-50 matchup like this, lies in the re-engage. They really tried hard after baiting out a few ults from Onyx. They had that step in, but from there on, Onyx understood that, yeah, no, you can get a better re-engage, but when we're able to split you up and go for the 2-for-1s when you're not ready for it, they're going to win out, and that's what got them this 1K gold lead in under 4 minutes.
Can we also talk about the fact that every time we've seen a Minotaur so far, it's not like everybody immediately starts switching over to Purifies, right? Nobody on the side of OP decided to go Purifies. They wanted to have their flickers available to make the play, that re-engage like you talked about. They don't want to sit there and anchor down.
They technically have 3 people with anti-CC, Vengeance, Mortal Coil, and the RWM. So maybe that's the reason as to why they're not going for that. For Basic, I think on the Beatrix, it's just natural.
Yeah, he's just,
flicker, right?
that's exactly what it is. He's like, damn, if I die, everyone's going to fucking look at me, you know?
Good mix, I think, with the Beatrix.
If anything, it's Onyx who's respecting that fact, right? The RWM is on almost...
I don't want to be the reason. I don't want to be the one who makes the big whiff play. So I'm just not going to ever try to do anything.
The Shadow Stampede, Kyrie now dealing some damage, poking him down. Best player already 1 level down. Kyrie has a level advantage. He can actually get 2 levels.
And that costs Shark nothing. That costs Outplay nothing. So they know that for the next minute or so, Sounds can Purify.
Yep, they know that for a fact. More importantly, the ultimates are all available for both sides. But wait, hold on.
Okay, best player won it. Just use the Retribution. Kyrie able to dash away from the Tyrant's Revenge, and that should just be a free turtle over to Onyx. He baited out that Retribution super quick. Shark still is trying to give the team vision, trying to give space for the rest of the team to work with it, as in the bottom lane, Reshi is getting out-leveled as well. It might be a solo kill. Boots jumps in. The passive is fully on. Kyrie doesn't decide to rotate down below, but Reshi is forced to use Flicker defensively.
Are they going to convert on this? Are they going to... No, Kyrie's not going to break from his path. He needs to make sure he ends up on that top side of the map rather than helping out with the bottom side, because generally, you're not really going to interact with Arlet anyways, and half the time it's going to be Basic who's going to get targeted down in these major fights. On the other hand, right, best player has not been able to find the space and time to really get in on this, right? Early game Martis, you're expecting to get early decimates, to finish off kills, but the way that Onyx is moving across the map, making sure that there's no holes in their defense.
I'm loving the pressure that Onyx is placing down on the OP. It's slowly but surely. They're not ballooning out of control. It's a slow 1K, 2K gold lead over the past 6 minutes.
It's a slow burn.
They're winning the lanes. Onyx, bottom and top, even mid. Look, it's a 2v1, and then here up top it's a 3v3.
And they're sandwiching OP.
Look at the positioning. Yeah, no. And yeah, they leave Reshi down bottom, but I'm not so sure what he can get there.
B-Boy Minute Fury, no Purify, and that's
Basic walk back into it.
Everybody locked down. Who's going to be falling right there as he pops in the real world manipulation to sustain. Best player 1, rotating up top, but he's a bit too late to the party as he's going to be chunked down.
Yeah, why even come in, best player?
Tyrant's Revenge, locking Kyrie down, the bouncing ball as well, stopping him from using the puncture, but he still is able to play it slow to get out of that situation as Sonic just pick up a free turret.
Really good timings on the Thorn Rose, dodging a couple of hits, and especially dodging the turret shots to put him into lethal range. 30 more seconds till Turtle comes back up, and if you look at the altar, Sanch should technically get his full altar relatively soon. In the meantime here, Boots with that 1 kill lead, and especially with the Black Dragon form, and the fact that he is able to disrupt so many members from the side of OP, all of their flickers are basically down.
Well, synchronized, Shark get a catch.
Bouncing ball as well, Kyrie locked down, but he just stays there. Thorn Rose puncture out. Calm, cold.
All right, admit it. Who is sweating here? You have to admit, you gotta be a very confident jungler to sit in front of the nearest Ashen, open up the sidebar just to see the items.
Here we go again.
B-Boy and Sons brought together. CW is already down below right now. Chunking Shark pretty low.
You're actually just used his final slash on thin air.
CW is going to be able to regen back up. Seems like Kyrie is able to clear out the purple buff already. Getting that level lead once again. Secure the turtle. There's no contest from Outplay. They tried their best to go for the mid lane. There might actually be a contest right now. Ooh, Retribution going to be able to secure that. Minions Fury and the knockup onto Reshi as Boots isolates the members. The Petrify connects onto Hoon, and that's Boots diving all the way under the turret, waiting out the real world manipulation, but the Cold Ultra comes down to save Boots. He's still very low. Final slash in the back. Keyboy going to be able to knock 2 members up as CW pokes them down. Not enough damage just for now. Reshi is going to be executed by the President Execution. Kyrie on the back. He keeps on going. He might get shut down though. Kai finally down. It's a shutdown, but it's also a wipe out for Onyx as early as the 8th minute of the game.
You see how the 2K, 3K Gold League came into play. They were able to juggle underneath, and yeah, Shark keeps getting these catches, but to no avail, there's no follow-up.
Wait, okay.
He's good. He's good. Shark is able to walk away from that, but you got to admit, Kyrie sees angles that most people don't, and the fact is, they knew, and especially when you're looking at Hoon here, he played it as great as he can, right? He was
feeling it, guys.
Residue. He quickly dropped
Still 30
down,
minutes
real
left.
manipulation to keep himself alive, but look at the angle that Kyrie finds the hop, the best player right on top of Hoon to secure this kill, buys enough time for the rest of the team
I don't
to
know.
start wiping them out.
I mean, it was a wipeout for the cost of maybe a couple on the way out, but they converted out their minds, went all the way as deep as tier 2 in mid. So that's a main artery that Outplay cannot.
Can we just
farm
watch from the
anymore.
couch?
And it's not like basically he's having a great time. You see how CW was just free farming, free hitting in mid?
He is just getting so much gold here. Let's look at actually 2,000, almost
2,000 ahead.
God, this is not going to be an easy game at all. And the worst part for Outplayed is the fact that their tier 1 structures are already gone, and the mid tier 2 is gone. The entire jungle is basically Kyrie's at this point.
Best weak side goal laner in Indonesia, CW, right? We named him that, and right now he's showing it. A lot of them rotations early on was mostly just 2 words. Boots getting him ahead in that winning matchup already. And CW, they perform up so well. And the fact is, you know, I think I saw Shark more often in the gold lane. So the fact that he's able to just sustain, this is
I don't work till I work a night shift tomorrow.
With the Purify as well, unkillable.
But I have to take Harper to school in the morning, or to daycare.
He's looking for kills that Outplay has no business going
In like
for.
3
He started doing
hours.
this at about minute 1, minute 2, and it's not converting. So I'm guessing it was a tempo
4
misunderstanding
hours.
between the rest of the team. So yeah, no, now Outplay is catching up. There's no way they're going to contest this. Sure, there is a push up top that basically bought for them, but no. The one scores the first Lord for Onyx here, slowly ballooning up to 7K ahead in 10 minutes. And a free turret too. There's nothing OP's getting.
Yep, they're not
I would see. I could see ISO thinking that Burn would win. That's why I think that.
And I think that's going to be really important.
And I think I think Zane.
Ground defense does for you. It buys you that extra bit of time. And if you have to drag this out to 20 minutes, OP are going to have to make the.
I think Zane understands that OP is strong enough to beat Burn. It's just if they will.
It's just turtle up in the base.
It's not like OP's not strong enough to beat Burn.
Don't push it. Don't push it. Starting up with the RWM. Pop that holy shield.
They're not going to get enough off of this, and I think even Onyx recognizes that, man, this Lord's too weak. We'll wait for the next one. And I think even for Outplayed, where do you go from here? Who can you really punish? Because Keyboy, he can hold on, actually hold OP hostage with the Minoan Fury.
Bro, after group stage, TV was not 100%. You're tripping. Everybody had worry in their minds that the Valley was going to bomb out in lower bracket, bro. After watching the Burn X Flash game, I got very confident. And I felt like, all right, we're good now. And then the Todak game, I was like, once they beat Todak 2, I definitely knew they were going to beat Brazil. I was very confident they were going to beat Brazil after that. But when they got out of group stage, bro, we had no clue what was going to happen in the lower bracket. If you did, it was just a fan's hope, bro. There was nothing that could make you be like, oh yeah.
Even better yet, he is stacking up very fast. So the more they clump up together, the more they want to try.
We're talking about after group stage, bro. When they win against Burn X Flash.
At least for Sans, he knows he's going to get.
The Valley looks so shaky.
CW, did you see that? Right, they're already trying to funnel onto CW. So it's already a very different Onyx to the last time we saw them. Remember at M4, it was Kyrie-centric. Now it feels very balanced.
And isn't that the same way that EVOS Legends have evolved too.
Yeah.
They've been able to say, you know, it's not just about brands. Now it's just not about Kyrie. We will let y'all do your thing. And yeah, Sans was the MVP then, but here you see him that he's ready to save his teammates. He's ready to dive in there, maybe even die for the cause. But I'm hoping that they don't have to do that. Because again, now who's on the other foot? Onyx, what do they have to do? I'd say wait for the Luminous Lord. They'll crash in, and I'm seeing at least 2 inhibitors going down.
Yeah, you know, at least for Outplay, they're playing extremely disciplined right now. They know that walking out of the base is just a little too risky, especially with the gold lead developed by Onyx. 8.2k so far, current gold deficit, and with the next 42k mark from the side of Onyx, you can expect that their cores will have at least 4 of their core items. It's rough to begin with, and I think 2 more Lords until OP is able to equalize.
2 Lords? Maybe one of them stolen. Like, I think they can survive 1 more Lord that's on Onyx, and then maybe they can try to steal for the other. But something to note, I didn't notice, Onyx draft, there's very little magic damage. But the fact that Ureshi had to build an Oracle for himself means that he's respecting Sans. The fact that Ghost Bursters might deal enough damage to take down this unbending Will Arlott.
And it's strange to see because Onyx aren't really clumping up in these team fights, right? Usually when you have a Cold Altar to play with, you want to just clump up, and that's why OP really went in on this box composition. Thing is, Onyx have been very sporadic in the way they tackle these team fights, but like you mentioned, low magic damage, only Sans. Basic, just bought a win of nature, so that is definitely a power spike for him that he can utilize.
Well, don't forget, keep your eyes on Keyboy. He's got his flicker back up again, and we saw how much damage he can do with the Minoan Fury, and with the 3rd hit of it being flickered into the middle of the enemy team, getting big knockups as well. At least for Outplay, they can recognize we can try to cancel it out, but that's a lot of resources that's being dedicated to Keyboy.
Here we go, Lord crashing on through. Mid goes down, bottom up next. There's a wave up top that Kyrie's brought in.
Okay, this is just the siege right now. Oh, Basic is going to be engaged on right there. Doesn't do enough damage onto Kyrie. Still going to be able to be super safe in the back. Boots pops in Black Dragon form. Real World Inflation pop down as well. Rishi can be zoned away from the team. Doesn't have the final slash anyway, so look for anything more. And Onyx say, we're happy with 2 base turrets. We might look for 1 more as we go and invade first.
Well, to be fair, Hoon doesn't have the RWM. If they really want to force it, they can absolutely do so on the second wave, right?
Oh, final splash. It actually brings Sans back, but he has to call Alter, and now the
Why would they force that? When they know they have Cult Alter.
Saving that flicker right now. Kyrie is going to be caught. He has the dashes though. And CW now is going to be able to melt them down 1 by 1.
Why did you actually do that, bro?
For CW, a 3-for-0 as Onyx will still pull back. The discipline, they do not want to force it.
It's dangerous. They're very low. They're very low. It's hard.
Why would Onyx force it when OP's doing it for them, bro?
Not CW, but they're still going to push.
16 seconds on the clock for the death timers right now. The base is wide open.
GG's.
CW will just go for it right now with the battle mirror image. 15 minutes in. No minions, but it does not matter. Dominance in game number 1 presented by Onyx.
What was the draft like in game 2 again, bro?
Down. At least they know for a fact they cannot.
It's our showtime.
Okay, we see the flaw.
It's time they pick up the Farza.
Pick 65% command rate, 75% win rate, and Uranus into the Yutong matchup to try and sandbag him. Interesting. Yep.
They should have had this game, bro.
Vendetta in these positions, but I guess just to slow down that.
I don't know what makes me more mad, losing the way they lost first game or the way they lost second game.
That claw to be able to jump into that backline, there's a possibility.
And also to add, there's again a lack of magic damage. Onyx are playing very similar to game 1. Their draft will show this. What's Kyrie gonna pick up?
I'm feeling Ling, I'm feeling an Assassin right now for Onyx, but if it's not an Assassin, safe pick should be just the Martis up against the Franco
or
the Fredrin.
Or Alpha.
Or Alpha, we have seen that from
Alpha shreds all 3.
RG Slate Singapore. Let's see. Oh,
10 minutes.
Magic. I mean, they need magic. It's Amon, 100% win rate. Firefox Impunity showed what this pick could do. The potential. Amon is too real.
It's like that.
What's their? Because this
become first seed of the group.
That's right. It'll make it all the more interesting when OP does eventually meet the local champions in Burn X Flash. Looking at the start here, very similar to game 1. It's a duo in mid, both junglers starting up purple, and then a man-to-man defense in their side lanes. Interestingly enough, you hear the crowd.
This is beautiful.
It really is. It really is. It's great to hear that the crowd are both excited for OP as well. as Onyx.
Boots. Got a few stacks.
He's not gonna die here, right?
No,
Okay,
he's
he's
fine.
totally fine. Okay, so early rotations again. We are not seeing the early rotations, especially from the roamers, or even the super boost of sacrificing a little bit of EXP just to make sure that your jungler hits level 4 a lot earlier than your opponent.
Something to note: instead of the Purify, basically he's rocking the Sprint. A little bit of a throwback. It's been a few months since Sprint got nerfed itself. It's not as strong as it used to be when he got reworked, but oh!
Okay, a dive attempt right now. Best player one doing some damage, but Boots now gonna be able to dish out some damage. Sans rotates down below. First blood is picked up, and the jungler will fall. And Reshi, he fell to the turret. The turret took him down, yeah?
Very expensive, 2 for 1.
Interesting. Best player had his ult.
I might grab a cup of coffee real quick.
I thought for sure he was gonna 100-0 somebody.
Get the stacks.
He needed the stacks. He had plenty of gray health, to be fair. He was put down to pretty low, but he wanted to make sure that that kill goes over to the right people. Oh wait, hold on, Shark.
Oh man, there's another pick off right now with the endless shards as well. Kyrie's taken low, but he's still gonna be able to escape for a bit until the Emperor's Wrath comes down. Keyboy needs to be very careful now. Jumping in with a vengeance, blocking Hoon down. Just one more hit with a vengeance again. Keyboy, does he do it? No way, Keyboy. One more hit, and he buys enough time. He baits Hoon over for Sans to pick up the kill, and it ends up being, I think, worth it for OP.
No, it was a mid for a roamer.
It was a mid for a roamer, to be fair, and worst off yet, Hoon was just looking to try and get the level 4 as soon as possible, and unfortunately, Sans was the one doing his job. So it's a little interesting to see how this dynamic is working, but notice that we see the macro movements across the map, right? Shark is going to start this off first, take his time with it, and then allow the rest of the... Oh, Reshi.
Final slash. That's the end of shards.
Oh,
down.
what?
Shark even gets a little bit of that damage, and this is what we mentioned with the Uranus pick as well. That burst they needed, and with a Purify or a Sprint, you can't really escape from it.
Yeah, no, the consecration at this level of the game, level 4, it's very slow. Now look at the aggression from Onyx, cordoning away the rest of OP. Clear turtle take for Onyx, slowly building up that lead, 500, 600 in about 3 minutes. Something to talk about here is the fact that we haven't really seen much action from the gold lane. But wait, Shark's fine.
He's all right. He's all right. But yeah, speaking of the gold lane, right? Again, this is a reverse matchup. Previously, it was going to be CW on Cloud versus on the Cloud versus Basic on the Beatrix. And I would say that Basic was actually doing a pretty good job in the lane. Now, this is a bit of a switcheroo here. CW now maintaining this lane very, very well. It's going to be a relatively difficult matchup until we get a little bit of that support, and that's when we see the rest of Outplay making their way up to this top side.
It's about a minute and a half until we get this second turtle, and we've yet to see a big ticket bite down. We haven't really seen Bloody Hunt doing much, and so far we have to acknowledge the unparalleled genius. Kyrie has achieved 14 legendaries, 1 maniac, and 7 triple kills, and of course 10 first bloods in MPL IDS 11 alone. That's some numbers right there.
Well, season 10, he took home 3 trophies as well. So, if you want to keep on stacking.
His first season.
His first season ever. So in the second season, the team just really clopped around him. And you can see even here, the mechanical prowess from Keyboy just showing up, able to just sidestep easily Shark's Iron Hook. And they're controlling this side of the map so easily. They're controlling the neutral objective and even giving an invade threat super early on.
Yeah, they're just making sure that OP doesn't get to beeline it for their game plan as soon as possible, right? It's about efficiency, and if Honor can slow it down, then this is going to be a slow burner, a slow bleed until we see the item power spikes come on through. Amon, for an example, already with the Genius one is looking very, very nice, and the coverage of the different types of damage that we mentioned before, magic and as well as the attack and the physical damage, is looking really, really good. So people like Ureshi, he's going to need both the Dominance Eyes as well as an Athena Shield just to sustain.
And that's going to overload the economy of Outplay. Not to mention he's rocking the penetration boots. This Amon hurts, whether he finds best player, Shark, or even Ureshi, specifically Ureshi, who again has to start building an Athena Shield plus a Radiant Armor in the late game. It's so hard to be outplayed right now.
Oh no, Bloody Hunt is ready, Basic. He's still holding on to that Battle Mirror image. Gonna be gunned down right now as the Flicker comes through. It's still gonna be 1-for-1. Gold lane for Gold lane. Sans trying to escape right now. Who did it? Damage, best player won! They just won the retreat battle, but he gets taken out of the board as well. It's a 2-for-2, but it was a shutdown.
Ooh, how worth it was it? Marksman for Marksman, jungler for mid laner.
But here's what's unfortunate. They put the money on Shark. They gave the roamer the kills. He got 2K there.
So technically, in terms of gold efficiency, Onyx is going to come up on top ever so slightly. But at the end of the day, the itemization is going to be super interesting here, right? Oh, this isn't going to kill, right?
Whoa.
Yep, not going to kill, but 1.8K is a lot of damage, and I think at a certain point you have to start considering whether Radiant Armor is probably the better way to go about it.
All right, guys.
Just to kind of cover the situations, plus maybe even
We're ready.
All right, Silver Light,
We're here. We made it. It's fucking 5 a.m.
He already built himself a good chunk of defensive items, magically speaking, as well as best player. So they're going to try to stop this invasion. It's going to get better for them. It's going to get better. The map coverage, I'd say, much better.
I think as of right now, in the state of this game, right, Onyx are going to be leaning on the two linchpins, Sands as well as Kyrie. Eventually, the rest of them are going to come back up into this game with their physical damage, but let's see how this
Oh, I have some redeem codes for you guys.
We're still holding on to that final slash, probably waiting for a few more members to be visible on the map. But both of the teams, they disengage. They know that there's nothing worth fighting.
I got some
for
redeem
here in
codes,
mid
yo.
lane, and they just transition over to that bottom lane. Basic is really rotated a bit earlier so that he can get better farm, better space to farm, but now you can already see the response. CW took the turret up top and is rotated also down below.
Yep,
I'll give him to you later.
Not a good space, not a good place for basically
FOP wins.
missing that hook by an agent. There's a bite down.
Quicker Bloody Hunt. Kyrie's locked down right now, and the damage comes through again. Keyboy with the final slash, a bit too late to save his jungler. And now with this, they should be able to threaten this turtle or this turret take. And it should just go down for free.
That's a shutdown kill as well. Kyrie was sitting at 3 and 1 there.
3 and 1,
so
yes.
that stops the streak and gives a good amount of gold over to OP. Given what? 300 gold now. This is the first time in this series that OP are calling the shots.
Yes, and that's great because this was an amazing call coming in from Outplayed, right? They sent their 3 members downside because in the previous game we saw this happen again on that second turtle. The fact that
America
was looking to try and punish Basic.
Nice try, Grand Theft Turtle there, but Keyboy didn't
America.
have the right amount of damage. Again, this is a roamer Arlott, but look at this. Purple. Oh, best player. Nope, Sans got it. Close call. Attempted though.
Still not on Kyrie though, so I think it's still a win for Outplay. They are
Displaced
hitting
it.
Kyrie. Yeah, displaced it, and best player 1 has a level
Oh,
lead now on
God.
Kyrie. Onyx, they've lost their gold lead completely in the early game, and this is where Outplay can literally use the mid-game power spike, which you just mentioned. They utilize it instantly. Keyboy gets picked off, and Outplay are on the board.
Yep, Shark is really feeling himself now. He's getting a bit of momentum for his team. Bloody Hunts have really turned this around for them, and the lead is slowly starting to add up. Like, look at your Ureshi. He's already finished his first item. He's almost about to complete it. At least should be completing his second item, and I think he should generally be okay for the rest of the game. But I can't say the same for the rest of the team of Onyx. How far are they going to hold back? Because if we're talking about scaling,
For the love of God.
as well as Sands,
For the love of God,
we
please.
haven't really seen him get into the fights like game number 1, and I think they're trying to set up for that situation all over again for this first coming Lord.
And OP somehow may have gotten used to it. After a game.
Can we fast forward in time at all? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go, boys. I'm not passing out, guys. I got some coffee. We're here. We made it. OP burst burn X flash. Nah, we got 15 minutes till game time technically. So when it comes on, it should be like a 15-minute clock until game starts. Burn X flash looking scary. They don't really give me that vibe, but hey. I think our jungler looks scarier. I would say both the XP lanes are about even. Oh, we're here. Copyright. We're back.
Far from home. Welcome back to MSC 2023. It's another matchup in the group stage. At your service, my name is Leo. Here with Abstract and LaFell as we bring you Burnix Flash versus Outplay. Gentlemen, how do we feel about this matchup?
Honestly, this matchup, I'm really looking out for Outplay. I really want to watch them show off. Yesterday's game, not exactly that good, but you know, we set their gears, tried to change things up a little bit. Hopefully that they will be able to bring Burnix Flash down. But, you know, Burnix Flash performance...
Man said hopefully they'll be able to bring Burnix Flash down.
For me, personally, man, I don't even care about it. I just want to see the fans, because right now, it's a full house, and I want to see how loud they can get when Burnix Flash does a great play.
Yeah.
A full house is definitely an understatement. But before we get on with
oh, God.
It's powered by Moonton.
Full house.
By ROG, the official gaming phone, and Secret Lab, our official chair partner. Thank you to our lovely sponsors. MSC would not be possible
if Cambodia loses.
And of course, a special shout out over to Secret Lab, our official gaming chair partner. When it comes with built-in lumbar support system, well, I just love it, that you can adjust to your spine, and incredible magnetic memory foam head pillow. Honestly,
what's my opinion on Abstract?
That,
I like Abstract.
And of course, brand new
Not gonna
fabrics
lie.
to enhance the perfect designs. Enjoy the same performance advantage trusted
I
by
could
the
see how
world's
someone might
biggest
not
esports
like
tournaments at
him.
secretlab.co.
And hey, you know what? This is MSE, and from the 5th of June to the 18th of June,
You could tell
MSE
earlier
Pass will
today
be
he was a little
available for
bit
you guys
nervous. It was
at
his
a
first time
discounted
on.
price, 719 diamonds only from $8.99. So purchase a pass.
You hear
and
Mao?
get the Atlas
You mean
Crew
like Assassin
Sentinel
Dave?
skin
You hear
and
Ask Dave?
3,500 MSC points immediately. On top of that, you guys can also enjoy bonuses where you guys complete the daily task, where you guys can eventually earn enough to get the previous MSC skins, Jawhead, Space Explorer, Quads, Earth Mightiest, and of course, the Leo Morn skin. Other rich rewards await you too. Aside from that, if you complete all MSC tasks and make all the guesses correctly, you can redeem the Rune Sentinel skin potentially for free. Get ready to enjoy the fight and explore the MSC Pass. Hashtag Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Hashtag See the World. Hashtag MSC 2023.
It's different. Yesterday, we were talking off the air, and I'm sure you guys will remember, Outplay did not seem like themselves after dominating the NACT spring season and coming up short in the grand finals, given a compromise in their lineup. What you saw yesterday in their debut wasn't what the whole world was expecting when they were watching MSC.
We all thought that it would be a lot more dominating in terms of fashion, right? A lot of us is ready to just say that.
I mean, they were up against Onyx
in the grand finals solely because Ureshi just wasn't there, and he made such a big impact in all of.
You think they both voted for Burn, and it's more of whether it's going to be 2-0 and 2-1?
Or rather, coming in here yesterday.
Yikes.
We were, you know, not expecting that performance.
And that's
Outplaying the locals or
Can they
out of
outplay
play?
the locals or get out of play? Because yesterday they seemed out of play. They seemed like they were out of themselves, out of options, out of choices, and here they're outnumbered.
Here's the thing, right? Outnumbered, I kind of feel like that's the bigger issue. But going down to breakfast, I actually was able to have the privilege of actually meeting up with Basic, and he said, dude, I have no idea what happened yesterday. In the first game, they were fine. But in the second game, something got in their heads, and they're like, you know what, we're kind of autopiloting. We're not playing it like we usually do. And that was yesterday. Today, going up against Burnix Flash, and I don't know how many people are here. I kind of feel like the pressure. Can they handle the pressure?
Well, I think there's a lot to be said about Outplayed because I also have my story. You said you saw Basic at breakfast. I saw Basic just now, right after Series 1. So we'll share more about that in just a bit. But now we have a reunion. Of course, there is Next Play EVOS. Previously, part of that lineup was Ureshi, the XP laner from Outplay, and the Golden Boy from Burnix Flash Donut. They shared that roster. They were teammates even before Next Play EVOS.
Old friends, new foes. This is what kind of fight is this gonna be? Is this really a fight between the both of them, or is this just them piloting their entire team to work on for this new title?
I gotta say, it's all about the ego because it's something that we don't really see, but it happens behind the scenes. Even the players, they won't even admit it. They'll be like,
You actually seem to like Canadian food.
We used to
There's
play
not a whole lot to
together,
do in Canada, bro. Gets cold.
No.
You gotta put on some weight. Stay warm.
That IGN, you used to be part of my team, Now I got to make sure that I made the right choice, not you.
Yep. Coming up from one corner.
Are you
from
late?
all
You're
the
just in
way
time.
the West. Ureshi now playing for Outplay. Yesterday showed us his Arlet and his Uranus. The latter is slowly making a comeback to
He showed us.
MSC, and
He showed
that's
us
a 50-50.
Uranus.
I think a lot of people will be happy that the old favorite is back. But the way that he just holds a dead lane, the way that Ureshi holds a dead lane and shots the calls, amazing.
This guy, we have talked about it before. When it comes down to Donut, he's got a grand idea as to what he wants to work with when it comes down to his team play with his entire team. Donut has got a huge expertise throughout the entire gold lane matchup, and he's got a lot of pickups when it comes down to Brody, Leslie. They all have got great.
He's played 2 games.
Donut is so important for the team, which is good and bad. Because good, you know who
Look
should,
at his
who you
stats
should be
too.
focusing on. You know, give the
It's
farm
freaking
over to
group
Donut.
stage,
The thing
bro.
is, we saw in MSC.
Get the hell out of here, bro. We're not
Donut
doing
gets
this.
chased down, right?
We're not
Against
doing
Sonic,
this. America's on the line
where,
right now, bro.
T-Boy was able to kick him. Oh. And then Boots using the Black Dragon form.
You're going on
to go up
timeout,
against
bro.
him. Like, here's the thing. If Donut stays alive, it's Burnex Splash's game. The moment Donut goes down, that doesn't look good.
And that's going to be very difficult for the hometown heroes, the champions of the recently concluded MPLKH spring season, given that they went all the way against CFW.
Ken's in
CFU,
timeout. Go talk crazy
hedging on the shoulders of
in
Burnex
Zane's
Splash,
chat
specifically
for these
Donut,
2-3
which
games,
is
bro.
1 of 3, given Reshi 2 of 3 of the Neo Big 3. Well, you're talking about the old classic.
Ruby,
Big
I'm already
3 next to
trembling,
Evos
bro.
At Yaoi, H2, and Renegade, the Hitman. But there was another Big 3 in Ureshi, Donut, and Cadenza. Cadenza, their tank then, is in the room. Let's now welcome these 2 teams coming up. It's
Come on.
Outplay going up against Burn X Flash. Watch out.
Come
for the
on.
crowd. It's going to be wild.
To officiate this match, we have our marshals here to facilitate the game. They are here to ensure fair play and esports integrity. All the way from North America, a very confident and
America.
capable team ready to go against all odds.
America.
Here comes Outplay.
3 of the players in Hoon, Shark, and basically eliminated Burn X Flash.
I gotta take
during
this off.
M4.
It's bad luck.
Definitely look out for that bad blood, that history between these teams.
America.
Keep the spirits burning and the bright lights flashing through. The home team is ready to defend their turf. Burn X Flash.
The energy and the hope of is going to boost the team. The back-to-back MPL Cambodia champions have only one option, which is to win and protect their pride in this match.
Coach Zimich and Analyst Gaizi versus Coach Dale. Another Filipino coach showdown. Dali, actually. We also have the head marshal.
There is no shortage of a Filipino representation here, which makes this all the more a close matchup. Someone else to watch out for is basically who spent some time under the Next Play EVOS banner even before the team was called that. Watch out for this matchup against Donut.
Bro, did
You gotta watch out for the gold laner, see how they perform. For now, let's
did Ken switch
introduce the
accounts?
lineup of Team
Ken
Outplay.
freaking switched accounts, bro.
Best player 1, Ureshi,
Trial by fire
Hoon,
starting.
as
That's
well
Ken.
as Shark.
Only
And
Ken
I gotta
would say
say,
that.
man, talking about the trios, Shark, Hoon, as well as basically is doing very, very well. But again, looking at the lineup, you gotta look at best player 1, where I even see some re-streamers are talking about him because we can't escape it, man. MOBA Zane is watching as well, restreaming. So a lot of pressure is on this man's shoulder.
Exactly. Mobile Zane is pretty much set the standards
Right.
of NA, so it's really tough for a best player to really show off what is worth, as a lot of people can be relatively critical of him. So this is the game that
You don't have to root for anybody.
He's gonna have to show what he is made of against Bernex Flash.
If there's one thing I can say about Best Player 1, I saw
Probably
on
not
the
gonna
layup
read chat.
yesterday, Kid wasn't shaken, not one bit. He's upset that they lost, yes, but he knew what was wrong. He knew what he had to do coming into this matchup, going up against the hometown champions. Now, if he's ready for it, I'm not so sure because Donut, Chima, ATM, CCAT, and D7 are coming up, and it's not just that knockout stage slot that they're fighting for, it's their pride.
Here's the thing, man. We talk a lot about Donut, but I gotta talk about Chima as well. Especially on
Chima.
that manslot. Dude,
CCAT taking a lot of damage.
The fact is, he was able to win a lot
CCAT
of red tree
taking
battles.
a lot
If
of
we were talking
damage.
about the junglers, right? Best player going up against Chima. Like, if Chima is on form today, if Chima is angry, man, I'm not feeling good for outplay because, personally for me,
Chima.
Flash to be the potential winner here.
Reminds me of casting the.
Okay.
Reminds me of casting the Valley and Bernex Flash games.
Find out, you know,
When I
Bernex
see those
Flash or
names.
OP, what's gonna be great. If I just stick to my guns as to what I see from NECT Spring, I'm still calling out for OP.
Oh, well, that's what explains how the desk is split. Not even considering whether our Kamai brothers are thinking Naika and Kaba should know what they're doing. But yeah, no, I echo you, not the team, but I echo you, Abstract. I also believe in outplay.
Oh.
Dude, I gotta say, man, I feel like I'm Cambodian right now.
You are?
I'm feeling it.
You're so Kamai right now.
I'm so Kamai.
You're soaked in.
I learned all the things that I should not say on stream. You guys are my Puma.
Oh, yeah.
Coach Deku, what's up?
I'm saying yes. That's how they say yes.
Ba.
There you go.
I'm learning. I'm
All right.
learning.
Considering what's been done and what's been said
All
and what we
right.
saw yesterday, I'd like to share my story about basically. I saw him just in the back earlier, and he said, sentiments same as best players. They know what went wrong. They know how to fix it. But also, basically said, we just need to warm up. Cambodia hits diff. We're far from home. We just met in the real for the first time in quite a while. And today, we'll do what we need to do. If we gotta take down Bernex Flash, we will.
Just gotta say,
Come on.
you guys are very brave for going for outplay.
Come on, America.
Because again, we're in Cambodia territory. you know, just
Okay,
say
you know,
it.
the Kamai are nice. I know they'll understand.
Yes.
Come on.
They're very nice people so far. You know, I've met quite a lot of them, and then they also really come. They are all very linguistic, right?
Yeah.
I thought I came here having, you know, language barriers and all, but no, I actually have no issues at all. You know, communicating with them. They speak English. Some of them speak Mandarin. I'm
Oh
surprised.
yeah. A lot speak Mandarin here. Mickey as well. Mickey is so nice. Mickey is so blow my mind. Hey, Mickey.
But also Japanese.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
hey.
she's Japanese.
Yeah, that's
she is.
That's kakoi.
Oh.
Kakoi.
Kakoi this.
All right. So talking about the game, right? Especially looking at Dale, because here's the thing. I've seen him in MPL Malaysia. I mean, he's Mr. Worldwide. He's been everywhere, right?
Yep.
Here we go.
Looking at his facial expression, it does
All right.
look like he is here to play.
Let's pump up, boys. Let's fucking pump up.
He has to win. So in the draft, I want to see, will he take the risk or will he go for the safest route possible? Let's go into the draft.
Note that red has been favorable. When you're on red side in this current metagame, there's a lot you can do. And boy, oh boy, as if the home crowd buff wasn't enough, Bernex Flash starts the series off on the red while OP forced to answer. They take out the Diggy, they take out the Valentina, while Bernex Flash gets rid of the Fanny and the glue.
Okay, boys.
I mean, looking at the fact that there is still a lot. I mean, we're looking at this current meta. A lot of heroes are worthy to be banned. You know, heroes that have suppression. We're looking at Kaja. We're looking at Franco. In the meantime, heroes that snowballs well as well. When it comes down to all of the MPL games, we are starting to look standards. Looking at standards 1-1, Joy, and Fanny constantly being banned out. But for
Diggy
some
ban,
reason,
what's the
Joy
plan,
just
yo?
not popping up.
Hold up. Isn't banning 1-1 a red side thing?
Here's the thing. I think I understand the draft. They're trying to draft for Shark because banning out
Yeah,
the
I think so
Diggy
too, the
means
Diggy.
big crowd control. Banning out the Valentina could take your all, right? Something like a Lolita, the Nominum Blast. So having these two out of the way basically means you will have one big way to start the fight and your opponent doesn't have the ability to outplay it.
And by banning the 1-1, you're alleviating a lot of pressure from basically, meaning Shark doesn't have to rotate up there and take care of him all game long.
Exactly. Oh. So all they want to do right now at this point in time, give Basic the winning matchup and trying to get as much of that tempo running around to the EXP, or perhaps just getting the entire river control for themselves.
Because honestly right now, the Eve has been picked up. Boon has been performing very well. I gotta say, throughout this MSC, 75% win rate on the Eve is great. But like I said, watching the NACT, personally for me, it all hinges onto Shark. If Shark gets a great hero, something like a Franco, something like a Lolita, that he can make the plays, it's going to be easy for a team. But Chama getting that landslide, and now Donut having the quad, it doesn't matter if he loses the laning phase.
They're going hard right off the bat. They're not going to be looking at anything that is too flexible. They're not looking at making their opponents think. They just go out knowing what they want. They have an idea. They want to dive.
And all the more, I'm sure basically hearing the crowd roar, he knows he's in for a treat. Going up against Donut, who scored 6 legendaries, 2 maniacs, 6 triple kills, and 20 double kills in last season alone. Finally, there's Joy, as well as the carry. I think Outplay have drafted all of their core heroes. That's it. This is the most of the damage.
Yeah, looking at the draft, honestly, it looks like they predicted this, because what hero can counter the Eve? The Claw, just because you can go and save it, you can deal a lot of damage. But what hero counters the Claw? It is the carry, it is the Leslie. And the thing is, right now Novaria has been picked up as well. And looking at the draft right now, having the Lancelot, having the Novaria, you can heavily control the rotation of Outplay.
The question is this going to be a mid Novaria in the hands of CCAT, or is D7 going to stretch all the more? Because again, D7 plays a mean Atlas, and he also plays a mean Estes. So he has that in his spectrum. I'm wondering, so far in MSC, the successful Novarias, or at least the ones who put up a good fight, a good performance, have been in mid.
I gotta say, personally for me, she can go both ways, but looking at their lineup, I kind of feel like they just, what other better mid heroes
Novaria
right now?
doo-doo?
Because
Are you saying Novaria is bad?
Novaria to go mid. They're banning out the Kufra.
Novaria is
I respect that. I kind of want to see them banning out
OP,
the
bro.
Lolita or the Franco as well, making sure that Shark doesn't get his signature heroes.
Novaria's ban-worthy first round.
What if Novaria goes mid? They have a Claude on their side, they have a Lancelot on their side. Lancelot is probably what really helped balance between the early game and the late stages of the game to help Claude get there. But if they're having
Where have you been, bro?
Novaria really takes quite some time to really ramp up. In the early stages of the game, we are expecting more utility. So what exactly should Next Flash be looking out for? Do they want more damage, more sustain, or what?
Here's the thing, especially if they
I think they're debating whether they want to put best player.
Can go inside the
Do they want to go
the
assassin?
Novaria can snipe a lot of those buffs.
Right.
So that's something that they can hit on.
That's a difficult
Ling?
call here. That might be a tall order for Burnex.
They're banning out the Franco. They might go Ling.
That soon.
Ling or Fanny. Ling, Fanny.
So they know that
they ban out the Kaja next?
Trade roamers.
No, Fanny's already banned. Fanny's already banned. Fanny's already
At
banned.
the start, the draft and play for Shark at the start is accurate because, oh no, Coach Zimich, they know.
I'm thinking of something.
Shark might pick up the Matilda.
I called it out, banned the Lolita, but now I just remember one other hero that has been popping off in MSC, and that's Minotaur.
Yeah, Minotaur's still
Minotaur
open.
is going to be very good against
I
this
don't know if I've
and
seen
honestly,
Shark play
the real
Minotaur.
manipulation is going to be good for Outplay as well, so I don't know.
Here's the thing, right? D7 is also a roamer that specializes more on defensive, supportive heroes, right? He's not exactly very aggressive, no heal there whatsoever. It does have Natalia, but the fact that they Burnex Flash have the chance to pick up a Minotaur first, I think that
still open.
could be very possible.
I really like the
They pick up the
Minotaur
Kaja.
here. Instead, they're going to play pick off.
Okay.
This is guerrilla tactics coming in from Burnex Flash. After the Astral Echo Vision, it'll be a clearer go. The commitment from the Kaja. So now, Outplay the question. LaFell, are we going to see it come to fruition here? Are we going to see the Bull Shark?
Honestly, I kind of feel it's very, very good for you to have the Minotaur here, because if the Kaja goes in and then everyone
The
gets
Bull
knocked
Shark.
Up, there's not going to be any damage.
It's not worth it.
It's not worth it, man.
Bull.
So, I don't know. For me, if you don't want that, you could take something like the Akai as well to kind of punish any kind of engagements coming in.
I like it. I like the Akai. Put it in the best player's hands.
Oh, yeah, that's
nervous.
true as well. So, honestly, like, for Outplay, they're in a very good situation. They could really do a lot here.
they do have a little bit of a CG style for the side of Outplay. They are going to be picking up Lapu and
Jungle Joy.
Wait! It's a Jungle Joy!
Jungle
it's
Joy.
A JJ! Oh. But let's hear from the mid laner from Cambodia first, CCAT. For us, as the host country team,
You know what's funny is you just saw best player in the cam. He was like, he was smiling. He was like, go for it, go for it.
Hoping for them to redeem themselves, but with this draft, I'm liking what OP's putting down.
Oh, okay. At least for Badass Flash, they're finishing up the draft with a Fredrin. Rather frontline heavy for the side of Badass Flash. In the meantime, backline, when it comes down to Claude, they have the snipe superiority. They have a lot that they have.
Let's see.
I have one problem with the draft coming in from OP. The fact that this is going to be a Jungle Joy. The fact that the opponent has the Kaja. Here's the thing, without the Vengeance, Joy can really not do much come mid-game, come late game. So I gotta see, if they don't put the pressure in fast, best player has to be very careful when he wants to go in.
Yeah, it's not a lot is going to be in the hands of best player here, man. So much is going to be on everyone else's shoulders here.
And as a shot caller for Outplay, he has a lot on his shoulders. Looking at the predictions from all around the world, save for the home country of Cambodia, the world still slightly favors Outplay. So a lot of expectations from the West.
So let us all join together and prepare ourselves.
Come on, boys.
Into the land
America. Can I get some Americas in the chat? America.
Burn X Flash.
Can I get some America in the chat?
Fast clears, definitely. That's what Outplay are doing, helping out that Jungle Joy. And
Shark, don't be scared, bro. You're better than them. You're better than them, bro. Don't play scared.
Yeah, because this Joy, again, because I've had my fair share of playing with and against a Jungle Joy. It is one of those heroes in the early stages of the game. You just do a little bit
Don't
too
play
much
scared,
damage.
Shark.
The thing that Moonton has done, the defenses have been nerfed. The offensive side has been buffed. But again, if you go in willy-nilly, you could get caught, you could get punished. And what did I say? What did I say?
It's okay. It's okay.
Grab that purple at minute 1.
It's okay.
And it's a joy.
Have a roamer that can go inside the jungle so you can snipe it away. That's how you play the Novaria.
Oh, that's big, especially since you were talking about the fact that OP needed that early game aggression.
Exactly.
Now, with the fact that Joy doesn't have the purple buff, he's lacking in EXP, lacking in gold. The first turtle gotta have to go to the Badass Flash.
Not a
Novaria is
single
so
kill,
broken.
Not much of a rotation, but already best player is down 300.
Dude, again, right now, Chima already completing that Molten Essence. And the thing is, look at the emblems. Right now, Chima is using the jungle emblem, so he can clear his jungle way faster. Right now, best player is using the mage emblem. Will take some time. And now CCAT.
Bro, CCAT's stealing everything, bro.
CCAT hot hands.
This is why Novaria is always banned, by the way.
Because you can't even see it coming, right?
Because of the steel earlier on the purple and now the gold, you can expect that Novaria is going to be online much, much faster.
Chima's now level 4. Best player still level 3.
Where is Novaria gonna go? Roam, Mage?
Doesn't even have electrifying beats yet.
This is an exact representation from Burnex Flash what Novaria is capable of. And of course, for now,
Give it up. Give it up. Give it up.
Down, and OP wants to fight back. All 4 members from the
It's
side
okay.
of OP are
It's
going
okay.
to be pretty aggressive up
It's a
top,
600
but
gold lead. It's not a big deal.
They spread themselves rather thinly.
Let me just say,
Shark, you gotta block best player, bro. You gotta get in CCAT's face, Shark.
Best player still level 4.
Yeah, no, Shark beat best player to level 4.
Dude.
That's just the truth.
This is so good. This is what happens when your jungler is not using the jungle emblem and you get punished by having your buff stolen away.
That's also the problem, right? One of the things when it comes down to Joy is the fact that he can't really clear jungle
Good
very
call.
well.
Good
and
call,
of course,
Basic.
He can't exactly take the Lord, the common objective, very well too.
Watch out. I think Burnex Flash is smelling. Maybe we should start pressuring basically as well, because that's where the real money is. If you take down this carry early,
Be careful.
Be game. And so far, I think Shark, he smelled
Level 7 to level 5.
He knows that he needs to watch out for basically as well.
Right now, let's not ride off OP just yet, because again, they can scale very well with this carry. The carry will do a lot of damage, and it will come to a point where Shark will be able to have 4 to 5 men ults with his,
Who popped the BTK? Did Burn X Flash do it? We were talking about that earlier. If someone does it against OP.
Start Burning outplay a little bit more. And now these
Flicker as well. Divine Judgment right on top of Hoon. Hoon tries to get himself away, but unfortunately not quite much. Even after having the RWM, Burn X Flash takes the first blood.
This is how you should play an early lead like this. You continue to pressure your opponents, and you take what you can when it's right there. Not just taking down Hoon, but also wasting his flicker. Even if he did respawn, he's still reeling from it. And now basically, Donut gut checking his former teammate, a good friend of his from the Philippines.
The thing is, he only did that just to clear the minions. The fact that basically got hit, it was just like, yeah, you're just there, man. Just avoid my damage. Yeah, it's just a bonus.
And not to forget, the turtle is also up. So at least they will be able to discourage basically for coming in anytime soon to try to really get the 5-man in, all in from OP.
And by doing this kind of rotation, by pressuring OP this early, it allows for Burn X Flash to get more of the map. And again, slowly but surely, despite there only being 1 kill, they're bordering 2K ahead in under 5 minutes. This is amazing. This is huge for Burn X Flash.
Yeah, I don't know why they. Honestly, I don't really like the Joy jungle.
As well as the Clutch that they both clear very, very fast. But right now, ATM is in front.
So of course, when it comes down to the first line coming in for CCAT, didn't really quite do quite much. But Shark is just going to be holding it on the front line. Divine Judgment just going to be connecting on the Shark. But the back line, though, Hoon gets taken down by the hands of Shamar. And the entirety of OP would have no choice but to go on a full retreat, yielding the turtle to Burn X Flash.
Could have been something for outplay there, but I think the fact that basically held on to that wave and kept going there showed there might be a difference in priorities for outplay right now.
Right now, best player. Look, even D7 is just like, what, 1 or 2 levels?
Once again, Hoon in the Eve,
like,
bro.
Roamer with a jungler being
once again, Hoon in the Eve.
In terms of level? Dude.
Well, I mean, right now, we're looking at OP. They have a Joy.
I don't know, bro.
Supposedly, he's going to be strong in the early game, get the snowball going. But because of the purple buff taken away, what exactly can OP do right now to catch themselves back to speed?
Best player, what he can do.
Like, the draft just doesn't really feel like them right now.
Donut, and then best player finishing it off. Because he has a lot of burst damage, but he needs to make sure that he has to go in safely. The only one that can help him really is Reshi as well as Shark.
Well, this is one way to do it. Win a lane for basically, and they are going to push. I wonder if Oreshi's ready for the clapback, though. There's way too many members of Burn X Flash up top there. As we watch this action down bottom.
There we go, there we go.
Hammered through by the hands of OP as it takes themselves.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Burn X Flash is responding to this. They are probably going to give away the bottom second tier turret, but back in the middle lane, back player gets snagged right out with Donut getting himself taken down, and OP would have no choice but to go back onto the attack.
Oh no.
They got to play around basic at this point. Play around basic.
Well. Here's another issue that the Jungle Joy presents. It's not as tanky. It's not the vengeance Joy that you're expecting. Instead, it is.
Why would they swap Joy in after the Kaj is picked?
Early point and then
swap Joy into jungle.
So, Lafel, correct me if I'm wrong, best player here is leaning hard on the recent buff or adjustment that Muton did to this hero.
Exactly. When you're playing in the jungle, you're really just hoping instead of getting those neutral objectives, you're getting a lot of early kills and then giving your side laners a very good time. But as we saw, the side laners aren't really having that great of a time. The only one that is okay is basically, but look at how much help he needed. He needed 3 people to go to his lane to push the turret. So right now, again, almost 3,000 goalie for Burn X Flash. They're looking very good.
As Shark takes the front lines, the entirety of OP prepares to set themselves with a little bit of an off-tempo, I gotta have to say. They gotta have to work with something here. They gotta have to bring Burn X Flash down, considering the fact that they gotta get
Joy gets it! Good play, good play, good play, good play, good play. Get the hell out of there. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it.
And they want to get more. Donut all the way in the front.
Oh.
He wants to get more blood, but he escapes just narrowly by the BMI.
One basic attack, and Basic could have taken down Donut. That would have been the recovery that Outplay needed. But something else to note, because of the way that best player is building, I'm pretty sure it wasn't just a retribution. I'm sure there was some level of a basic attack or a skill proc that helped him secure that. That was amazing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he comboed with his dash as well. That's how he secured it. Here's the thing, it's actually so interesting. Burn X Flash, the moment that the turtle was stolen, everyone's just like, okay, I don't care, let's kill this guy. We're all going in, even though it was very,
Bro, that
risky.
Novaria damage is so broken.
The real manipulation was top, But again, I like that they tested their limits. No one really went down, and now they have a rough idea how much damage that they can output.
Something else to present, maybe for Outplay to bounce
gotta get
back here,
Donut.
given Burnex Flash's relentless pressuring of the jungle. The fact that maybe the gold lane isn't something that Burnex Flash are attacking just yet. And mind you, Outplay are a scaling lineup. They need a jungle joy. Sorry, they have a jungle joy, and they need to build up on basically. And it's not like who
Yeah,
is
you know
gonna
that's
sit there.
coming.
So
You
yeah,
know that's
maybe,
coming.
given that Burnex Flash are slowly slowing down and giving space up top on the map and maybe even mid next here, Outplay can bounce back.
Actually, quite interesting enough that Burning Splash, they're really utilizing all of their threats, right? Because having the concealed, you would always assume the Kaja wants to go for you, but over there, they're just like, if you dare to fight back, we will kill you. But if not, it's totally fine. We're just going to take your turret. We're just going to take your structures. And now, Shark and D7, they see each other here. And again, as we saw, for both of the roamers, I would say especially Shark, Shark can really turn things around. For D7, it's just an enabler.
And given what's happening so far, despite there being a little more space for Outplay on the map to move around with, I think Burnex Flash understands that this can all collapse in one single blow because they don't know where Oreshi is. I wonder if they see. All right, Oreshi makes himself known. Still hiding here?
Still hiding.
Ooh, that's a good angle though. I wonder. Oh.
Shows himself.
Like they will be able to do quite much from the side of OP.
That damage from CCAT is just too much, bro.
They don't have vision on the Lord at all. So Shamar takes the Lord very easily without a single challenge.
Yep, that's the blitz right there. They spent all 5 members, and that allows for the Lord just to shred it.
Yeah, and looking at the situation again, D7 using the concealed, just be like, kind of like threatening them. Do you guys want to take this fight? Do you really want to take it? And it looks like for Outplay right now, being 4,500.
Of course they're passive. They got a jungle joy, bro. It's like...
Even basically has to opt for a very early win of nature because he's smelling it. He knows
I don't know, man. I can't get my mind around the fact that it feels like they are drafting nothing like they would normally draft. And
like 1 or 2 minutes, the win of nature will be
I don't know if like taking on Coach Dale, like I'm wondering like did we get this coach on and we're trying to completely switch up our play style and play completely different than we have in the past? Or did we try to just enhance what we already have? Because I think the time is way too short from NACT to Cambodia to completely try and change everything. And hopefully the goal was to just enhance what we have and work on in-game problems.
So yeah, they're not quite out the
like rotations, things like that.
Flickers right in. Oreshi takes the opportunity to jump over to the back line, but unfortunately, the only thing they can do is stay within the RWM.
Because right now, it feels like we are completely trying to do something different than what OP was all of NACT.
Than what they have gotten, but still, getting all this inhibitor turret down to so low, I find that value.
Looking at the situation, I can understand because Burnex Flash, they saw Shark already using the Numinum Blast. Sorry, not the Numinum Blast, the Minimum Fury, just to clear out. The minions are like, oh, it's saved, and now Donut wants to 1v1. Basically, hear the crowd, man. Every single time it misses, everyone's just like, oh.
But just the same, compared to yesterday, basically he's playing so smooth. He knows when that snipe coming in from CCAT is coming in. And that's
Basic is playing good.
You can at least rely on if you're Outplay.
Looking at this fight as well, I kind of feel like it is a bit of a mistake for you to pull in Oreshi because he kind of wants to get into the fight. So I kind of feel like that should be talked about as a mistake. So after this, if they want to push the end,
like, best player has been doing decent the past 2 days with his retries. Give him something he can freaking retry with. Why, for the love of God, did we rotate him onto Joy?
And now they're forcing Outplay to do their own version of the Ube. No one home for the Astral Echo there.
Bro, Hoon, Yves too, Deku.
A scary threat right now. I feel like if he does
Hoon's Eve is not that impressive. It never has been. Farza, Valentina, fight for those picks. It's something that he dominates on. Burst damage and high mobility. But they keep sticking him on this Yves first pick. They did it against Onyx too, and it was like, what? The game they almost won against Onyx, they put Hoon on the Farza, but yet they're back to this Yves, bro.
Because you don't have to finish with the Novaria. You can start with the Novaria.
It's the same thing in M4.
Speaking of which, look at the positioning of Donut as well as D7. They're trying to find
he said it himself. I was in a hotel room with him at M4.
play and try to get a kill.
Oh,
He said it in M4. He's like, they keep put, like, even in M4, he didn't really like playing the Eve.
From Burnix Flash makes this Lord all the more safer. Can they close the gap though? There's a push by Outplay. Off cam, there's 2 engagements, possibly waiting to explode. Oh, ATM wants to engage.
And Bayan's player is the one that sticks his neck out first, but it doesn't seem like he will be able to get anywhere close.
GG's. GG's. G fucking G's.
Burnix Flash! They are ending it, and OP have got no answers.
There's that trademark cheeky play coming in from Burnix Flash. Oh. Donut has done it, sneaking away with a victory.
For the love of God, just draft. You have 1 game left, man. You have 1 game left.
Flash was so clean. They were so clean.
You have 1 game left. Just draft like you do it, like you do in NA.
Understand when they can end the game. They're like, yeah, we could probably win a few more team fights, but we don't have to, man. The base is exposed. Let's
Just draft like you do in NA, man.
That's why in that Lord fight, it seemed like Outplay were uncharacteristically winning despite the gold advantage. And it made sense. Even they duped me. They're like, oh, because Donut's not there.
I mean, the timing is impeccable in my opinion, right? Because that was a time where Joy could stick his neck out with that divine glaive. That could be the fight where OP could really show what their team fight is made of. But Burnix Flash didn't give them that space at all and just ended it in one fell swoop.
Here's the thing, I would talk about it as missed timing. We play games, we hear missed timings all the time, and I would say for OP, that was a missed timing because again, you have a certain timing with the Joy, you have a certain timing with the Minotaur, and you miss all of it.
It's over.
Especially the Joy. So if one of your core members, your core composition,
I think it's over,
is
guys.
not being able to be used effectively, because again, at that point of the game, even if Joy has the damage, the moment the Joy gets caught by the Kaja, gets caught by the Fredrin, I'm pretty sure even Novaria, you don't have to snipe him down. Just the first kill is enough to kill the Joy.
And that's just cause and effect here coming into play in those last moments of that game. The effect was the confusion, right? It was the mistiming out of Outplay. Now what was the cause? I'd say sensory overload. There was just so much happening in that Lord pit alone that they didn't even notice Donut was going into the base. It was such a natural way for Donut to use the BMI, cut that space between the orange pit into the main artery in mid, and then keep going for it, and it was too late!
It looks like a very innocent Lord take, right?
Yeah.
It's very normal. I dragged the Lord out towards my
Like,
end.
so
and
why
then
not
we have no
pick up
vision,
the
that's
Lance,
all
like-
right. Perhaps there's someone in the brushes
So
waiting
many
to
things.
launch a counterattack, or rather to just bushwhack position.
So many
jump at
questions.
you. But this is where
So
OP's
many.
problem with
It's
they have
because
no
here's the
vision,
thing, right? It's like
completely dark map, and only
if
just
they
as wanted
lost,
to
if
jump
they
in,
lost,
Donut appears.
So in
playing
addition
the
to
way I
sensory
know they
overload,
should,
it was also the lack of senses in the specific
it'd be
sense of
one
vision.
thing.
They did not have vision, and that's what
But it's like
Outplay
they're
needed at this
losing
point, given that their opponents can
on
see
some
almost throughout the whole
dumb-ish
jungle.
right now,
Let's
bro.
give over our MVP to the man who was online from minute 0.
They're losing over some silly stuff right now, bro.
100% team fight participation, dude. Again,
Whose
this shows
freaking genius
why
idea
the
was to go
Novaria
jungle
is bad,
Joy,
because
bro?
Here's the thing. You can give a lot. You got damage. You got
Whose
vision
genius
control,
idea is
and
it
the
to
thing
keep
that I
putting
love
Hoon
the
on the
most is
Eve,
I
bro?
play mid, I play roam. The thing about the Novaria is you can roam around the map super fast.
Why do we
The
keep
amount
putting
of
Hoon on
time you
Eve,
need
bro?
to clear the lane, I don't
That's
even
the one
have
I
to
really
clear the
can't
lane.
get
I just
over.
I just gotta drive through.
Just gotta weave around,
Yeah.
and somehow you will have some kind of position in the lane, or rather, you have some kind of presence. Yes, you are ultimately revealing where you are, but I don't think that was the ultimate
Shark's
thing that
playing
is
scared.
really important as a Novaria.
Right now, looking at the highlights, and again, I kind of feel like from minute number 1, that's the real highlight. The moment that Zcat actually stole away the buff, the moment he stole away the gold crab, and then after that,
They could have left Joy in EXP if they wanted something fast. Like, if they wanted something quick and highly mobile for best player, they would have been better off picking a Ling or something.
They wanted to play the way that you wanted.
They would have been better off doing something like that and putting Joy in the XP.
Like you said, 30 seconds in.
That would have been
boom,
better.
Bubble buff's gone. They don't have a game plan. Completely off-tempo games.
You know what? I actually love the way that they ended the game. The fact that they completely understood they don't have to prolong this game anymore. They could have just ended right then and there, and they did it. It's amazing. This shows how comfortable they are here. I mean, again, home buff, home advantage compared to outplay. It really does feel like they're out of their element.
So honestly, apparently, right now, Joy didn't go for the Divine Glaive. He just wanted to go for a little bit more sustainability whilst boosting the damage just by a little bit. So at least no Divine Glaive, no damage is fine, right? OP didn't even have the chance to fight back, despite Carry getting himself the main three. They get 3.
Like their draft wasn't bad in the very beginning, bro.
Defensive capabilities. In fact, basically with 2 kills and 1 assist, didn't really quite fly.
Honestly, we're going to look at the itemization for Burn X Splash as well, because if there's not a lot of Athena shield, it kind of doesn't matter.
I think 2 Twilights.
2 Twilights?
Sorry, two Radiant Armors.
2 Radiant Armors.
Yes.
So, all right. So, yes, he does need that Divine Glaive. But again, I was just worried about how you can actually take the damage, because looking at this situation, 1 Radiant Armor, yes, 2 Radiant Armors here, but if you're able to catch Donut, Donut's done. If you're able to catch, I think Chuma can handle it just because he has that magic roll, but in the end, this is why I kind of feel like we don't see a lot of Joys. Look at the kill score, man.
Yeah.
5-3. This is why we don't see a lot of Joys. You have the damage, you just don't have the survivability.
Exactly.
It's either you are
14-minute rank game.
EXP or nothing.
Mid EXP or nothing, yes. I don't really buy in the concept of getting Joy into the jungle. Yes, you have a lot of survival. You do have a lot of like roaming potential. You can really jump onto opponents. Damage, yes. So it's essentially an assassin that gotta have to break through the front lines to get to the back. While Ling, Lancelot, they can just pop and appear in the back. You gotta go through these hurdles in order to create get that damage and space.
Right now, we're looking at our MVP. He did the most damage. He's also the wingman. 64,000 damage dealt and 4 total assists. I gotta say, man, if OP gives CCAT the Novaria again, that's a big mistake.
Bro, they keep on prioing the Eve. I don't fucking get it. It's been what I've saying since yesterday, bro.
The tempo of the game.
Why do they keep prioing this Eve?
Some people are still asking.
It makes no sense.
Which is so weird to me, because day number 1, I was like, you know what? Novaria is broken, is OP. Not as broken as Valentina when she was introduced, but still, this is one of those heroes that you need to pay attention to.
But can you minute 0 steal a buff?
Yeah,
as Valentina.
Dude, oh no.
Direct them to this game, right?
Very difficult.
So show them the first minute of this game, and you could have even changed D7's Katja. You could have put any hero in his hands, and they would have still stolen that buff away from best player.
I think that's enough to shut down the conversation.
Here's the thing. It's a good thing in this MSC, Grok got banned.
I rest my case.
Imagine if Grok was there. They would not be able to do anything.
The whole team dynamic is very different with the absence of Grok. And unfortunately, we won't be able to see that. So the team gotta have to...
I love that.
They gotta have to adapt, right? Because a lot of these majors...
Oh, Grok
they
is
just jump
perma-banned, huh?
Be punished only by Grok. And now without Grok, the other team's gonna have to find another way to deal with this current issue.
So the way this sounds like...
That's why we haven't seen it.
As we try to discuss how
OP hero pool is the problem here. The draft is the problem here,
right?
bro.
Looking at it, definitely letting Novaria through was a big oopsie.
The Joy was a big oopsie as well.
The Joy, yeah.
Honestly, EXP, sure.
That's why I guess I was so fixated on that.
Yeah, because if
The
I'm not
draft
mistaken,
is the
Frederick
problem
was
here,
because
bro.
Frederick was last pick by Burn X Splash. So honestly, in that kind of situation,
Sean
if you put
Gilman to the
Joy as
TREX
EXP
Gas is
as
trying
the
to stream on
Frederick
UHG.
into balance
Fuck
there.
you.
So that's one way. That's one thing.
That's one way, but I don't really understand what exactly is the win condition for that team. Like you said, yes, aggressiveness, but does that snowball potential really will work out for them? Just pitting everything onto the Joy?
It's
Bro,
very
they're
risky,
just
man,
drafting
because
like
at that
not
point,
great.
Looking at the game, how they're moving around, I kind of feel like the call was, let's just wait for late game. I really think in that particular game, game number 1, they were going all in. Basic, you got to carry. We got to wait till you get all your items.
And is that not a losing strategy?
We're good, guys. It is what it is, bro.
We'll take it to the 15-minute mark and
You know,
then. No, the game starts at 1 minute.
You know what I said?
Ready to steal your
You know what I said like 4 months ago?
Saying, right?
That America was going to choke at
them,
MSC.
Not to lose.
Yeah, not to lose, right? Thanks for that, because I could have butchered it. So honestly, their mindset and probably mentality is a little bit off for that game.
Right now, they got to stop.
I knew this was going to happen.
Feels like that.
And when you
I cursed
autopilot,
us.
It's
I cursed us, guys.
Some people do not just players, right? Think about your job. Think about
I was sitting in a VC with Deku, and I said,
even if something you're very
Zane's
excellent
not
at,
going to
there
go,
are times
and
where
we're going
you
to
just
choke at MSC.
Autopilot.
Honestly, even driving.
Honestly, even casting.
That's dangerous.
Wait, actually, no, I understand. I autopilot in driving as well.
It's so weird. It's still safe.
Said it like 4 months ago, guys.
A scientific study of things that you just.
It was
autopilot.
clipped.
Breathing.
Okay,
There's
but here's the
proof.
thing.
Breathing.
Now I'm conscious. You guys are conscious now too. But here's the thing: against the best of the best here at MSC, you cannot afford to autopilot.
Autopilot only gets you to be like the average. You will beat the people that you have beaten before, but you can't beat people that you want to try to beat.
Let's talk about the drama here as well. Outplay, if they lose here, they're out of the competition, right?
And it's not like Outplay had an amazing entrance to the MSC stage anyways, right? Like everybody who knows the original champion should have been here, but now Outplay was forced to step up to the plate given the circumstances.
Yes.
And they are fighting their hearts out. These young men are here representing the whole West as it is. They are trying to uplift the NACT, and now it comes down to this game too. It all has to come out now. They have to do their best here, and if they don't...
To their defense, for Outplay, they did do well in the first 12 games that they have done. 14 games. So they did have a Rishi, right? Yeah. Grand Finals, they didn't have him. And because of that fact and because of that defense, we thought that they will be able to do decently, if not do well, in today's games. Yesterday's games even. But haven't really quite stepped up just yet. I do really hope that the previous game was a rude awakening for them, and they would want to do their absolute best at this upcoming one.
Hey, you know what? At this point, shout-outs to Cambodia, man, because, again, they've been having a very rough international series last year. But now, they're doing so well. I love the improvement coming in from Cambodia. The red games as well, amazing.
Well then, it seems like the world is healing as more representatives from everywhere in the world show up for the MLBB stage. Just over
Let's
to
see what they
the
can
host
do.
For something new.
Halftime?
Hi everyone, it's Mickey here, and we have some special guests here. It's D7 Parent, as you guys already know, right? Yes. So that means with Lục Phu Việt Xua. Việt Xua vâng. Và chắc Lục Phu that means chui này nom khuôn.
Rinh Văn Na.
Rinh Văn Na that means nè. Okay, chào Lục Phu.
Phu Đào Trần Rệt.
Okay.
Yay, awkward interview.
Anh chị ăn lẽ hay nhầm bỏ phải chỉ Khmer oi Lục Phu that means okay?
I don't think that it's NA's downfall, guys.
T-David is the popular Cambodian
It's not that big of a deal, guys. Indonesia got knocked out of groups last year at MSC too.
Okay, some này hỏi bọn T-David more.
Two Indonesia teams got knocked out last MSC, right? In groups.
Okay, he's so friendly, guys. Okay.
Right?
មានអារម្មណ៍មិនដែរនៅពេលដែល D7 គាត់នៅលើឆាកខំប្រឹងលេងអស់ពីសមត្ថភាពលទ្ធភាពហើយដែលមីងមកគ្រប់គ្រងដល់កន្លែងទៀត
មានអារម្មណ៍សប្បាយចិត្តជូនពរកូនឲ្យជោគជ័យរហូត
I was talking to Mirko the other day. He was like, bro.
ចាលោកពូ
ហ្នឹងហើយលោកពូមកគ្រប់គ្រងកូន D7 ហ្នឹងចង់ឲ្យបានថាឲ្យបានមានលេបមានជ័យឈ្នះលើគូ
I stayed up 2 nights for pain. The world shall know pain.
Okay.
NA shall know pain.
And wish Team Burnex Flash will get the champion of MSC.
Burnex Flash about to hit us with that.
អញ្ចឹងសំណួរបន្ទាប់ How do you feel now that you see your son playing so
Sunro
hard on the stage, so many
Tunto.
fan cheering ចាលោកមីងអ្នកពូមានអារម្មណ៍មិនដែរនៅពេលដែលគាត់លេងនៅលើឆាកហើយមាន fan ជាច្រើនដែល fan ដែលជា fan របស់កូនអ្នកមីង D7
មានអារម្មណ៍សប្បាយចិត្តខ្លាំងឃើញកូនបានជោគជ័យចាអូខេចាលោកពូហើយពូក៏មានអារម្មណ៍សប្បាយចិត្តក្នុងការដែលថាកូនបានប្រកួតឈ្នះក្នុងរែងការប្រកួតហ្នឹងចា
okay so he both of them said that he really happy and wish to both of them like D7 will get the champion.
NA shall know pain. Not show no pain. NA shall know pain.
Okay. ចាអ៊ីមានអីចង់ប្រាប់ពី D7 អត់ដូចពីអត្តចរិតរបស់គាត់នៅផ្ទះឬមួយក៏អីផ្សេងអញ្ចឹងណា
នៅផ្ទះគេអត់សូវនិយាយស្ដីអីទេចា slow បូតទេកូនហ្នឹងចា slow ចាហ្នឹងហើយជូនពរកូនឲ្យប្រឹងប្រែងបន្តទៀត
She really
ជោគ
is.
ជ័យចាចង់
Oh shit.
Okay, so he's a good son, right? Some lay hard, đi tụi bạn môi mau. Cha, chẳng còn có bạn chun po tới can đi tụi bạn được nhiều wish đi tụi bạn successful in e-sport. Okay, so the next question will be Bong Chi David. Okay, so nhóm xong xua bỏi môi xùm nổ tim môi. Bỏi thắm mấy bạn họ khơi cho buổi ca bạc quất âm SCP Pom Phai Bay à. Bỏi thua mấy bạn ro khơi cho buổi ca bạc quất âm SCP Pom Phai Bay.
ខ្ញុំមិនឃើញគេផុសឃើញគេផុសហើយមួយទៀតដោយសារតែខ្ញុំមានទំនាក់ទំនងមួយខាង Sting បាទអញ្ចឹងខ្ញុំទទួលបាន invitation ពីខាង Sting មក
Wow.
NA, forget about it.
So what make you like esport?
Deku's right though. Someone should. One of the. Imagine that old lady. The lady right there just goes.
ពីដំបូងឡើងខ្ញុំមាន
North America, forget about it.
ដោយសារតែពីដំបូងឡើងខ្ញុំមានចិត្តមួយខ្ញុំចង់លេងហើយខ្ញុំព្យាយាមលេងដែរព្យាយាមលេងច្រើនដងប៉ុន្តែដោយសារតែក្រុមខ្ញុំនូពេកទៅធ្វើឲ្យចាញ់គេ
She goes, oi, 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 oi. Grabs the microphone.
យើងធ្ងន់ណាយើងទូលអត់រួចក្រុមយើងអញ្ចឹងយើងសុខចិត្តធ្វើជាអ្នកលេងធម្មតាម្នាក់
Wow.
អរគុណ
You guys should know that Bong Chi David is also a pro player before and he's so talented before,
I wouldn't be mad
and
either.
now he
I mean,
is
how
a
could you
really
not? How could
famous
you be
leader
mad
in
about that,
Cambodia.
bro?
So next question, what was your feeling like watching Bonic Flash? We lose just now.
I swear to God, if Cambodia wins this, when they do their interviews, someone better say it.
ដំបូងមកខ្ញុំឃើញការលេងរបស់គាត់ចាប់ផ្ដើមរីកចម្រើនពីមួយរដូវកាលទៅមួយរដូវកាលអញ្ចឹងណាហើយបើសម្រាប់ឥឡូវហ្នឹងបើសួរថាចាញ់ឲ្យឈ្នះខ្ញុំមានអារម្មណ៍មិនបើសិនជាឥឡូវហ្នឹងគឺសប្បាយហើយប៉ុន្តែអ្វីដែលខ្ញុំចង់ឃើញគឺចង់ឃើញ 2-0 អត់ចង់ឃើញប៉ុណ្ណា
Oh, Chma look like that. Okay, Bong, okay. Okay, so he said that he wished that Bonic Flash will do it like a good, try your best to do it like 2-0. Some lay hard, Bonic Flash boy. Some ai bảo anh chơi thơ ai đến chi ai Bonic Flash boy ban ăn.
បាទអូខេបងប្អូនអរគ្នាអញ្ចឹងខ្ញុំសេថា let's go Bonic Flash បងប្អូនអរគ្នាសេថា let's go.
All right, ever together, the whole crowd now. NA, forget about it.
Let's go Bonic Flash.
Wow.
All right, whole crowd now.
Okay, ác con Bong. Khỏi đánh giấy của style lôi đã Bong. Em rất em. Okay, so now it's time. So let's pass the floor to the caster. Thank you.
That's the problem, Don. You don't. That's what you don't understand, bro.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the spirit.
This is what you don't get.
He got swag.
This is what a lot of people don't get.
You got a lunch
This
box.
doesn't reflect on OP.
Whoa.
It doesn't just reflect on OP. It reflects on the region.
G-Divith is a big hip-hop star here in Cambodia.
That's the problem
And
with
yes,
North
you heard it right.
America,
He
bro.
has had experience playing MLBB professionally here.
That's what a
in
lot of people
Cambodia.
just don't
So,
understand.
again,
That's the difference between our region and other regions, right? Like, no matter who ends up winning, no matter who ends up going in the other regions, in the end, they band together and they support that team, right?
For Cambodian teams, man. Like, basically any team that plays here. Like, every single time we do an interview with the teams, they're like, oh, dude, we did not know they would give us that kind of support. Because they're like, okay, for example, Malaysia, Toda, right? Where they were asking Chico, do you see the amount of support you guys had? It's like, yeah, I was surprised. I thought only people in Malaysia know me. But apparently a lot in Cambodia knows Todak as well.
He has a mic.
Oh.
Oh, real quick before we get back down to brass tacks, let's talk about the MSC support chest, which will be available from the 5th of June all the way
OP's
to the
not going to
18th
ISF,
wrap up
bro.
this tournament. Spend only 20 diamonds and you may stand a chance to get an excellent skin, the Leomore Triumph Eagle. Up to 1,000 MSC coins await you. So go ahead, purchase the MSC support chest and root for the MSC games now. Hashtag Mobile Legends Bang Bang, hashtag See the World, and hashtag MSC 2023 when you talk about it on social media. Now, we talked about how great the Khmer people are, but let's be real, not so great if you're outplayed.
It's rough. let's just face it, it is rough, right? With this upcoming game, we would want to expect that Outplay will play their hearts out and just pull out everything that they have learned, everything that they have practiced in this one final game. It's now or never. If they have any more secrets with, in this lead,
Loud Drain, we have an MPL. It's called NACT.
I would say part
So
of my
it's
experience as a coach
not a
before,
dream, it's happening.
Sometimes there are situations
It just happened.
where players will just get into
Same
this
exact
hole
format as
and
MPL.
they can dig themselves out of it. At this kind of situation, you always have that one draft or that one hero where you basically, even if you autopilot, it's fine. It's one of those drafts that is so simple, you can't mess it up. So I want to see if they go for that approach, because here's the thing about drafting that not everyone talks about is actually the execution. How difficult it is to execute, how easy it is to execute.
And was that not the Eve in the hands of Hoon? Was that not the hero that we could say, hey, whatever happens, Hoon will have a good game. He's rocking the Eve. And in game one, wasn't quite the situation, wasn't quite what happened.
A simple game is probably
Here's the thing, but
NACT
NACT is a league. You have to understand,
no condition
in like League of Legends, every league around the world doesn't have the same name. That's not really like a, that's not super common. Like you have LCS, you have L this, like you have like different.
And give his boys a chance at maybe even getting to game 3. Right
Like
now,
we have LCS and NA.
Game 2, it all
Korea has
now.
something
Outplay on
like.
the red this time, so we're off to a great start.
Okay.
I'm colorblind, so I'm guessing that means they're second.
Yeah, it's on the right.
Second, as you second pick.
All right, gotcha. Burning Splash right now, betting out a Fanny as well as the Arlen.
Like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to like sound rude, but like, Mobile Legends is one of the only games that really like has the same name league, and now they're starting to evolve past that because Mobile Legends is getting so big. Like, South America has MLSL, Mobile Legends Super League, which is a league of theirs. We have the NACT, which is a league. And then you have MPL, which is a league. They're all leagues. They're all the same exact thing. They just have different names.
They have a lot of options they got to look out for. But Fredrin is probably one of the most safest blind picks that we can see.
All right, they banned the Novaria.
Right in with some flexibility. EXP, jungle, what can possibly go wrong?
Maybe Kaj.
The Kaj is pretty good as well.
Solid.
And the only reason I'm being kind of blunt with you is because I get that question all the time.
That too.
Just take it away.
Zika's already hot.
Right. So right now, again, few seconds coming in, and they're going to take the land slot. They're just like, you know what, Chama, you've been doing so good on the land slot. We're going to give it to you. And now,
Pick up the Franco.
I kind of feel like Hoon on the Eve is still good.
No, not the freaking Eve. For the love of God, don't pick Eve.
In the wound. Best player 1 already reeling, not from just yesterday's results, but from game 1 here today. So by taking Lancelot first, they're saying, all right, Carlito, let's do it. What are you going to do now?
That's
pick
local, man.
Pick it right here. Pick it right here. Oh, his performance so far is far from local.
I mean,
sadly.
Yeah, best player, his best performance is with Lancelot, right? In NACT, 8 games, 7 wins. Other than that, he's gonna have to look at Ling or Martyrs when we are looking at some of the comforts that he could have picked.
Oh wow! Gonna keep it close to the chest. Gonna route the Fredrin, which I hope goes into the jungle. And then they go ahead and give Basic his favorite. There's a carry.
80% win rate.
Right now, I feel like OP, if they really want to go for a very simple direction, the next pickup is going to be a Franco. I kind of feel like the Franco on the Shark will be pretty good. Now, Burning Splash, I want to see if they will respect that or not. Because at this point, OP, if they don't get the Franco, they can get the Kaja. If they don't get it, like, either way, Shark has to pick up his hero next. That's what I'm thinking right now.
So Kaja or Franco.
Exactly.
Kaja right here.
Personally for me.
For Shark. But for Burning Splash, they can pick either and still get out as the winner. And I wonder if Coach Dale sees this line.
It's a straight line for Burning Splash. It's very simple to pick a Eve onto the Fredrin. So you can't go wrong anywhere there. So picking that up together.
No Dale on stage? Is there really no Dale on stage?
And with that being said, despite Basic's comfort here, Carry isn't doing well. He is going into a 2 out of 10 win rate on this carry. One of those losers is on him now, so it is difficult. I wonder if they go for the Kaja here, because Franco and Eve, not a great matchup. Maybe they get a Khadira here.
Honestly, look at the composition, Burning Splash. after game number 1, game number 2 is going to be more impressive because a lot of dive here. And the thing is, the Eve is very good going up against the carry because you're very
Dale
short
is sitting
range.
next to
You're going
Hoon.
to have to enter the real world manipulation. The Valentina has been picked up here, which I
There
think
we
is a
go.
very solid pick.
There
But
we go.
At this point, if I'm Burnex Flash, I'm just taking away Shark's hero because respect to Ureshi, but at this point, I kind of don't care about him.
He's not doing much. He hasn't really shown much here on the stage of MSC. Going into the second phase, we're wondering where this Fredrin will go. And as you mentioned, Abstract, still a winning formula for best player. So I'm guessing, what does Coach Dale here? What does OP choke out? They go ahead and
Draft's not that
Donut
bad.
hard in his tracks.
I like
Taking
this
away
better
that
than putting
quad.
Eve
What's
up
the next?
front.
Taking away a Beatrix?
Beatrix probably with the siege comp.
Honestly, like, yeah, betting on the Beatrix would be pretty solid as well. Other than that, I kind of feel like everything is kind of safe, even if they want to pick up the Leslie for Donut, because Leslie has been pretty good as well for him in particular. The Brody, honestly, he's spoiled with choice at this point. And Burnex Flash right now, I kind of feel like if you just want to be safe, the Lolita, the Kufra, the Kaja, the Franco, all of those are pretty safe to ban out. And here's the thing. Shark on a pick something like a Kadita, I'm not too sure about. Especially with this lineup, it's not even that tanky with just the Fredrin.
Oh,
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, boys.
Taking out the Kufra here, which stops the Lancelot pretty hard. And of course,
Dale's down there.
just
Dale's there, guys.
compromises CCAT's positioning as the Eve.
Dale's there. He's hiding. Dale's hiding.
What else are they looking for? Because again, OP, I kind of feel like the safe one is just ban out the Beatrix, man. Because the Beatrix
Coach
does
Dale's
so well
hiding.
in the later stages of the game.
Yep.
He doesn't want to show his face.
All possible, have a more
Oh fuck, we're about to
shorter
get knocked out in
range
groups. I
marksman
gotta hide behind
that
this desk,
Valentina
man.
can provide a lot of damage. Hoon on this Valentina, I gotta say, is pretty good. But at this point, even taking away the real world manipulation might not even be completely the best. We gotta look at what marksman Donut eventually takes, because here's the thing: when you steal away the real world manipulation, you don't get the maximum stacks.
Donut
So
picks
you're
up, what's
only,
it called?
Half effective.
It's
Donut
not as
picks up
real.
the,
It's not as lethal of a threat. And it looks
Melissa
like
or
looking
the,
to force Donut
the
into
what's it
that
called,
hero.
with the sniper.
His specialty, not as popular as
The
you'd
Leslie.
like to think, but
Melissa
yeah,
or
he's
Leslie?
one of the most well-known
Leslie
in
players.
the world right now. Even in KH, he's the only one who really does this.
When it comes down to the time, time in the Cambodia qualifiers, right? Leslie total played is 5 and won with 4 games. We do have a Brody that is similar. 5 games played, 4 games won.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
They're preparing for the
so
flex.
They're making sure that best player, you better play that Fredrin.
I mean, here's the thing, man. Looking at the finals, best player has been doing
They get
pretty
last
well
pick.
on those assassins. The
They could
Hellcurt
still
can
bring
be
in the
used here.
Fanny.
So they're really leaving the option. If you do want an assassin still, it's just the Ling. I mean, the Ling, Amon, Gushin. If we really want
No Fanny's ban. I keep on forgetting the Fanny's
Ling
ban.
It's more possible for the Ling. The Lolita getting picked up here, it's kind of good, but at this point, I kind of feel like it's just comfort.
Yep, it's
Ain't no hiding here, Dale. We gonna find you. I know you squad right there.
I wonder, what's up the sleeves of Coach
Can't hide.
Mitch?
You can't hide from us.
What else do they need? They need a roamer, and they need a gold lane. Yeah, what's going in the hands of Donut?
It's,
can fill that void.
It's probably Brody, Melissa.
We haven't seen any Brody. Maybe Melissa.
Yeah.
Honestly, even the Leslie is not bad here, because I don't see a lot of dive that can really catch the
That's true.
The Leslie, unless they do go for an assassin jungle. Because again, we gotta think about this Hayabusa ban. Why was the Hayabusa banned? Right? Maybe they want something very squishy in the backline.
So Leslie looks like there it
is. Called it.
Leslie Franco.
There we go. And a Franco on top of that as well.
Yep.
They do have pickoffs. They do have backlines as well. It's a very defensive comp.
Yep.
If you pick up the Ling to answer that Leslie, you're gonna have a tough time as well. The Franco is there. Yeah.
Okay.
So very good draft here, meaning to say you don't have a lot of ways to go to the back line. If you have one hero that can do that, you're gonna get shut down.
It's great coverage coming in from Burnex Flash.
All-encompassing kind of composition, right?
Yep.
They leave no stone unturned.
It's not completely poke, nor is it completely dive. They just know how to engage, and if they hook you from a random bush, you're dead. If you come into their box, you're dead. I wonder what's up the sleeves of Mr. Worldwide here. And why is Shark looking down? Oh no, that's because that's where Coach Dale is. All right. Coach Dale is between them, right there. See?
Right, yeah, there we go.
All right, so for this composition, I gotta say, for outplay, pretty solid as well. They got the Lapu to go to the back line, but again, it's gonna be pretty dangerous. They're really gonna look at Basic as well as Hoon to do the majority of the damage, so they're gonna have a pretty good front line. But again,
Let's see.
the Leslie
Good luck, guys.
The Leslie likes it.
Even though, I'd like to say it's a 4-1. It's all on Basic right now.
I kind of agree, actually.
Right?
Yeah.
This is a utility Valentina I've ever seen one.
So pretty much what they have drafted is relatively kind of like a safe in most situations. They're looking for more of a matchup. I don't lose anything. Comfort as well.
Because again, like the thing that we're talking about is minimize the potential of mistakes.
Yes.
This draft is fairly easy, but again, you gotta wait until your carry has 2 to 3 items to really do anything.
And that's even saying, that's assuming that the opponent will not do anything to stop that, right? So, despite this being as a straight line approach as it can be for outplay, it's not like Burner Clash is gonna sit down and take it. Let's go into game number 2. This is match point. Outplay might go home here if the hometown heroes go really fast. Look at how
TREX happy he didn't travel to see this
D7
massacre.
is already.
D7.
Get him out of your jungle,
outright
Shark.
going into the
Go be
faces
aggressive, bro.
of
Go be a
outplay.
shark.
Here's the thing. All it really
Go
is
be the shark
is
we
just
know.
to let you know I'm not going to let you have a good time because, again, this is a mental sport, right? This is a game that they play with their heads. And if minute number 1, you're already, like, anxious about where they're going to be, your rotation, whether you realize it or not, it's going to be just a little bit slower.
Oh,
There you go. There you
It
go.
doesn't seem like D7 will be able to stay
Shark,
alive
get
for
the stun,
much
get the stun,
longer,
get the
though.
stun, get the
Shot
stun.
is
He
constantly
flickered.
tailing onto him, but
There
that's
you
not going to
go.
do anything as, of course, D7 flickers.
Get a little
himself.
confidence in ya.
Looks like Shark may have had the bonk on cooldown because that was almost a confirmed kill.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Here up top, Donut is basically, well, I mean, Donut is poking out.
Essentially.
Donut
Essentially.
is-
Thank you. I'm going to use that.
I got you. You're welcome. That's free for now. Going into the in-game items, I wonder how they started. Oh, look at Basic. Look at Basic. What's he rushing here?
I kind of feel like he wants the corrosion scythe as quickly as possible. So if someone tries to dive in, he can slow them down. So I think that's going to be the early item. But again, going up against Leslie, it's not a good idea for you to go steal Lake Place just because it's through damage.
Yeah.
So why even bother?
Oh, they catch him off.
It's Jamar trying to get himself away. He did manage
There we
to
go.
successfully do that. OP has constantly trying to find all
Be
of
aggressive,
these moments, and
guys.
as
Just
Rafael
be
said, Trying
aggressive.
to make things simple. You catch one, you collapse.
Just
We're
be
10
aggressive.
seconds away from this first turtle of the game, and it looks like Outplay is first on the scene. And look at this lane switch. They're trying to get CCAT to level 4 so that the turtle take is going to be more closer to 50-50.
ATM emerges out of the Black Dragon form and circles around on top of Black.
Best player takes it.
Best player takes the turtle for themselves as ATM
Get Chima, get Chima. There we go.
built up on him. He's still doing a pretty good job in trying to hold everyone away
Whoa!
from CCAT, but that's not going to work too well.
There you go.
Himself down. D7 behind of CCAT, and now OP takes themselves 2 kills.
There we
and
go,
a
guys.
Single turtle.
A free turtle plus 2 kills on the way out. OP have not been taken down just yet. They are currently on the board, but wait, is it basically forcing the issue here? Is he overstaying?
No, I think it's fine, honestly. I'm just surprised that Hoon was showing that he was the better Yuzong. That was actually
Yo,
quite surprised, but again,
he said the same thing as
the
you.
show outplayed-
He said the
outplayed
same thing
Hoon
as
a
you,
little bit well
Asajamaru.
because, again, their composition, they're minimizing the mistakes, the potential mistakes coming up, and now Ureshi is being more aggressive against ATM, and you can even see that there's a difference in level here. It's not going to be much after ATM clears this lane, but again, this shows what happens when a team finally
Second winner,
gets a
Dying
roll,
Breath. I
when
don't
they
know,
know
man.
what they have to do
We're gonna
with the
find
heroes
out.
that they have.
Gentlemen, is just signs of life. Basically picked up his corrosion scythe, and for the first time in this series, OP are in the driver's seat. They're up by 1,000 gold 3 minutes in.
But the question is how far
Sorry,
and
guys,
how
I should've
long
turned
can
them
they
up earlier.
maintain this lead? What must they be doing here in order to keep this lead going or even grow it out?
That's right, we've seen teams get an early lead like this and flub it out in the mid-game. I'm hoping
Uh-oh.
Outplay. No!
Oh!
And he catch a hook!
D7 immediately goes for the hook and will be able to bring Hoon down. They're going to be continuing this onslaught, and
It's
Burn
okay.
and Flash continues to march on
okay.
forward to ensure that the lane is all clear.
I would
Still
say
got a
that's
lead.
pretty worth it still because, again, they got a lot out of that. D7 gets another hook, but
It's
it
okay.
is against Shark. Shark will be fine. But again, this is one of those situations where anything can happen based on the roamers here. Donut so far doing quite well.
Watch
he has
your
a
back,
1-kill lead against basically, and now the turtle has spawned.
Shark doesn't have
Of
Numi on
course,
blast.
the turtle gonna be under the taking of best player 1. He's constantly trying to be in the face of the turtle and trying to get every opportunity to get the turtle buff on himself, get the gold for his
There's
team.
Numi on
as
blast.
Basically can definitely come
Big stun.
As for now, the rest of the
Big
match
stun.
he just collapses onto himself. ATM joins into the fray, goes over the back.
Petrify.
3-man petrify.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Basic, get him. There you go.
AGM still dies in the midst of it all.
Deja vu, another 2 for none, plus a free turtle
right,
cake.
there
Thank
we
you so
go.
much for hosting us here, says Outplay, as they go ahead and force
Take
it.
the purple,
Oh,
there
grab
you
that purple,
go.
grab that purple!
Right now, Chama is not having a good game. ATM, honestly, it was a very good shot that he got.
What'd I
He
tell you
got
guys?
4, but Chima doesn't want to go
Stop
in. I
playing
don't know. We
what
got to
you-
look at the itemization. What is he prioritizing right now? Why didn't he go for that kill? But again, it was amazing. Hoon and Shark on point. They actually staggered their skills.
Because here's the
together.
thing, like,
the aluminum blast
this
slowing
was-
the opponents down, and then
when Hoon can
dashes
move
into a
around
perfect situation
and keep up,
where
and
he
Shark
can
and
use
Hoon
the
can
real
both keep up,
manipulation. So there's absolutely
play
nothing
well
you
together,
can
man.
do but take the brunt of the
When they're
aluminum
mobile.
blast as well as the real manipulation. Very, very beautiful engage.
It's very much of an AOE game for Outplay. They just want to dominate in these kind of this kind of team fights, and it's been showing it is working. Banana Flash, yes, they may be able to get a couple of these hooks in, but it doesn't seem like Banana Flash have got that burst potential or follow-up that can really capitalize on these picks off.
And now we're seeing a weakness in that all-encompassing draft, the amazing coverage
I
that
swear to God, if
Burning
they win
Flash
this
has.
game and we
Yes,
go
they
into
can
game
protect the
3 and they
cores.
fucking
yes, they
first
can put
pick
up an
Eve
amazing
again.
box, but when the opponents aren't biting, when they're
Nice.
not allowing that, what do they do?
Oh, big flicker. That's rough, that's rough. Base goes down.
RWM, and the all that's going to be working on his ATM.
This is bad,
Running
this
on
is
to
bad,
Hoon.
this is bad.
He's
Get
trying
away,
to
get
throw
away, get
everyone
away,
else
get away, get away,
but
get away.
he's just going to be all alone. But
Take out
we focus
ATM, take out
on
ATM.
onto Burnex Flash. ATM, he wants to get
Get
away.
the finish,
he
get the
can't
finish,
do
get the
so.
finish.
And
There you
now
go.
The Appraisal's Wrath launches down
2 for
onto
1,
ATM.
2 for 1.
Burnex Flash, they
They still
want to
got a
come back
lead.
onto this. They would want to take
Turtles
the
up.
middle lane for Steel Turrets.
Honestly, after all of that, and the only one that they really sacrificed was
Whoa, whoa,
ATM.
whoa, whoa.
Rashi.
It's not done. It's not done. He goes in with a Mightiest Warrior, and he just wants to hold out to the front lines. And the Terrifying lands on top of D7, and they continue to mow down the
I was
rest
really
of this
scared
lawn
there for a
and
second.
possibly get themselves a turtle soup.
Oh, very close. There we
This
go.
bird gets it.
His retry don't miss. Shema very low.
His retry
This
don't
is
miss.
how you do it. OP did slip up a little. I mean, it's less basically his fault, more D7 having hot hands. But I gotta say, what a recovery. 7 minutes in, 3K ahead. OP are
They get
buying
another
time
tower
on the map.
here.
Not a single turret taken by Burn X Flash. But never ever count out the fact that a single hook into a bloody hunt could change things.
What happened during the break, man?
What did they do?
What did Coach Dali say?
They got some sting? I don't know.
Oh.
Calm down nerves.
That's a Burn X Flash down bottom.
ATM gonna go down by the hands of basically, as he's still gonna be relatively far away. RWM
It's okay.
locks down on the
It's
basic,
okay.
and the hook connects, and he's gonna go straight down as well. D7 forcing the issue, wanting to bring Breath Player down, but it doesn't seem like he will be able to do quite much.
There we go. Hoon and Shark, the dynamic duo
duo
finally playing together.
Don't see Best Player just yet, but he's still gonna be around the area. Ureshi, likewise, is gonna do the same thing. I don't think that it's gonna be much of a value from Ureshi, as he's gonna be fronting this fight
Donut's
all
doing
alone.
a lot of damage,
as
bro.
Donut holds it off. Mightiest Warriors.
That was a bad play,
Gonna
Rashi.
go anywhere.
By the hand of his old friend, Ureshi's taken down by Donut, who I didn't even notice was having an amazing early in the mid-game, 4-1 on this Leslie.
No, honestly, we got to look
It's a
at how
problem.
Burning Splash is approaching the fights. But before
That's
that,
gonna become
Brent,
a
best
problem.
player.
Not looking
Oh,
good.
that's a lot of damage.
And now the Sarasville stacks up onto him. But Next Flash wants to mount a comeback, and they want to ensure that OP do not take the river line.
As I was saying, man, Burning Splash, they're creating so
They're coming
much
back.
space. Look at ATM, 0, 4, and 3. Those 4 deaths,
Oh,
he's giving space.
The Bloody
God.
Hunt connects, and Shark finds himself in uncharted
Oh,
territory.
God.
And now RWM is
Oh,
going to be
God.
right on top of Hoon. And
Oh,
ATM
God.
continues with the Black Dragon form, albeit to not much value.
Let LaFell speak.
Dude, like, I've been interrupted so many times, but so far, the movements coming in from Burnex Splash, what they're really doing is making sure that ATM pushes Hoon away, because look at the items coming in from Burnex Splash. They do not have magic resist just yet. They're focusing on their own HP, they're focusing on damage, and this makes it so that Hoon does maximum damage at this point of the game.
Right.
So ATM, he's ready to die. All he got to make sure is that Hoon is not in the fray.
And now at this point, at this juncture, I wonder if it's still in OP's best interest to blitz this Lord, because they know that Burnex Splash is packing heat, specifically that Leslie, specifically
No hook.
Donut. And now look at the Iron Hook, that's pretty high, 30%. And now look, they dive
Going
on
for
one.
D7. They're going for D7. Good play, good play, good play.
The front lines of Burnex Splash is pretty much taken down already, as CCAT is gonna be in a good
Donut doesn't
position
have a way
blocking
in.
the RWN. Hoon escapes with a stolen Black Dragon form, and they are ready to re-emerge again when Burnex Splash does not have the Franco.
That's a DBDF, defensive Black Dragon form, and they re-engage once
It's a
more,
BDB.
continuing that
Bro,
blitz.
Leo's
They see
snapping.
Donut. I
Leo's
wonder-
snapping. He's
I
bringing the heat.
wonder-
Oh, now they do.
Oh no.
Go for Donut, bro. Donut's alone. Donut's alone. Donut's
He's still
alone.
scouting. Okay, they don't know yet.
They don't.
alone.
The animation
Donut's
shows,
alone.
but they don't.
Yeah, right
It's
now,
a risky one.
Donut has to be very, very careful here. D7. Unfortunately, not getting anyone. Ureshi goes in.
Oh,
Coming in blast as well.
The zone, the zone, the zone, the zone.
Of Shamar, more than enough
It's okay, you get the Lord, you get the Lord.
Four best players to take down the Lord.
ATM goes down, Shima goes down.
Get
Get Donut, get Donut, get Donut, get Donut, get Donut.
The backwards, he's gonna be safe for now. As D7
Don't chase, don't chase, don't
making
chase.
sure that they will be able to escort Donut away.
Oh, 3 left for side OP and side BXF. 2 for 2. Who won that trade, LaFell?
Dude, definitely outplay, man, because here's the thing. You look at how much damage that Donut had to take. Even though we were talking about how Valentina essentially is kind of like a utility mid laner, but the thing is, I play Valentina, man, and the thing is, Valentina is one of those heroes you don't expect it, but deals quite a lot of damage, especially now that the Lightning Truncheon has been built up. Look at the Valentina. Already have the Clock of Destiny, the Lightning Truncheon. The Enchanted Talisman is just to make sure that she can spam her skills a lot. A lot of crowd control, but again, the damage is a lot. Donut does not have any defenses.
Something else to talk about. Look at Shark. He built a Twilight armor. He knows that the burst, he knows that ATM is out for blood. So even if he does meet the Black Dragon, he knows that he can just stand there and say, petrify me!
Dude, right now, OP, they're in a very, very, very good situation. It looks like the reverse. Burnex Splash, now they want to make sure that they get enough items to deal damage. But the thing is, Twilight Armor is the bane of a Leslie. They got to make sure that the Twilight Armor is down, then they
Watch
can
out
get
for
the kill.
D7.
Outplay is currently having the winning position.
Whoa!
I almost cast a custom.
Matrix
Just
moment.
so close.
Matrix moment for basically there.
But they are in a winning position, right?
I think at that point, he was reminded of his kindergarten days. His life flashed before his eyes.
There was this one embarrassing moment. Like, oh!
Basically was very close to getting caught there, but now, I don't know, Leo, OP is in a very good position.
Great position. The best we've seen them in every single series, I'd say, in MSC. 2.4K ahead, owning a majority of the map, not losing a single turret. So that speaks
Come on,
volumes of how
OP,
well they've
man.
controlled this game. But, again, note, D7 has been hot on his hooks. Folks, 30% on an Iron Hook is very high. And there you go, another close call. Luminum Blast set up.
No flicker coming in from him just yet, so Burnex Splash pretty much knows that OP does not have much of an initiation way, as ATM just
Don't
gonna be
force it,
diving
don't
right
force
in.
it. Big
3-man
petrify, that
basically
hurts, that
gets
hurts,
caught,
that hurts.
And OP lost the win condition, but at least they still have Hoon. He's just gonna be
still
one
Hoon.
out of the play. The front
There
line
you
coming
go.
from the side of OP is still gonna be holding out well, as best player finds himself taken down by the true damage from the side of Donut.
Who's going in?
Now
Who's
all
going in?
just gonna be running in.
Terrified,
Oh, he's not gonna
Donut.
be doing
Get
that
him,
much.
get him,
Shot
get him.
joins in.
That's it.
Donut.
Oh my God, no.
Darn close.
way,
Orange
bro.
continues to fight as it doesn't stay alive for long enough. And Shaman goes in.
He steals it. Hoon takes it.
And he steals. Oh, God. He
Oh
can.
my God, bro.
Entry. Ball kill.
Chiba has put it on a show. Burnex Splash are feeling it. That's a
It's not over.
for
They haven't
the
taken a single
hometown
tower.
Heroes as they convert straight into a luminous lord.
Dude,
That
feel the crowd right now.
long drawn out fight. And from that single fight, Burnex Flash gotten themselves the 2,000 gold advantage.
Right now, we gotta look at the replay, and this is the thing. Hoon should have been able to kill Donut, man.
I know,
that one
bro.
basic attack. Yep. He has one vampiric mullet, and that was enough. That was enough to get enough HP to survive the damage.
He tried to
from
get
Hoon.
through too,
Hoon tried his
picking up
best
the...
to run away. But
He
again,
did.
you stole a Lancelot. All this is not going to beat out the Lancelot.
Okay, consider this. Even if Hoon did get Donut down, who could say that that would have been very different? Because Chima was still there. Chima would have still just cleaned up house. And now, tables have turned. Now OP are the defensive.
How the turns has tabled.
On the turns of
That
table.
is a tough fight for Burnex Flash. Yes, that's on purpose. As now the Luminous Lord marches right in. As he fights for the
Shark.
team.
Nimi on blast. Nimi on blast, Shark.
Bloody hunt onto best player one. The rest of the fight from Burnex Flash.
Nimi on blast.
On and collectors themselves onto Boone as well. Two
It's a little late now. Oh my god, bro.
Behind as ATM opens
Guys.
up the map, or rather opens it all. To
Why
ensure
didn't
that
you
OP
Nimi on
does
blast a
not
minute
march
ago at
any
the third
closer
tower?
to a 5-man
Can they?
stack of
Nope.
Burnex
GG's.
Flash. No
GG's.
creeps so far.
Maybe
Ureshi
not.
holds it
Come
up.
on.
He
Come
still
on.
wants
Nope.
to bring the team
Yoshi's buying time.
onto a
Yoshi's buying
winning
time.
game by his sacrifice
Shark's still
himself.
up.
He's
Basic
not able to
here.
do quite much right now. Basically, he's still going to be alive by
That's it. That's it. GG's.
D7 level. And that is
GG's.
how Burn
See it. See you at home, boys. See you at home, boys.
with a reverse sweep.
See you at home. See ya at home.
Hear the crowd roar as the Cambodian champions move on to the
Good night.
knockout stage of
I gotta
MSC
take my
2023.
I gotta
Well
take
deserved,
my
because again,
daughter to work now.
Look
I mean
at
to
how they play. They
daycare now.
understand what they got to do, and I got to say,
What
man,
a choke.
Donut,
Oh.
that was an amazing play.
GG's,
That
Burnex Flash.
was an amazing Leslie. He should have died
GG's.
at least 3 times.
GG's.
What it comes down to is the fact that Burnex Flash have been a team for much, much longer than Outplay. Yes, say what you will about
Night-night.
Outplay, having members
ever go
from
night-night?
previously the Valley, previously BTK, and some
GG's, boys.
MPL Philippines players, but no, Burnex Flash are the champions of MPL Cambodia. Let's throw it over the stage. Let's hear from Miki.
All right. 6:30 a.m. We gotta go. I gotta take my daughter to daycare in like an hour. So, GG's, Outplay. You guys tried. It happens. It is what it is. Tough life for them, huh? I'll see you guys in like 2 weeks or something like that. You know who's not gonna flop out? Ugh. Our boys. We still got some people to cheer for, guys. We still got some people to cheer for. Let me know if Cambodia says NA, forget about it.
គាត់តែបាញ់ឆែកមែនឲ្យគ្នាហើយលេងដកទៅអត់ទៅទៀតបានទេ
អូខេសុំសួរមួយមើលនៅរៀបបានប៉ុន្មានម៉ាត់ហី
20ម៉ាច់
What the Really នៅរៀប20ម៉ាត់ណាតើ
Did she just say what the
ហើយស៊ីខេតមួយមក
Did she just say what the
Okay so Nowhere Secret just playing like 20 match only what Really It's really good Okay so the next question is to Chma
Can I get an English translation?
Okay, how do you feel to be able to defeat Outplay where 3 of the players eliminated your team last year in M4?
NA,
សម្រាប់
forget
ខ្ញុំ
about
អា
it.
រម្មណ៍គឺវាអត់សូវ surprise ទេដែលលទ្ធផលហ្នឹងព្រោះអីលទ្ធផលហ្នឹងគឺខ្ញុំបានគិតទុកចាប់ពីវគ្គចែកពូលមកមែន
Wow! Just like he said that he is not surprised, right? Because he already predicted that he will be win in 2-0,
ហើយ
right?
ក៏អត់សូវ appreciate ដែរដោយសារតែ performance ខ្ញុំនឹងអត់សូវបានល្អហើយ and to OP set fly bro
Wait,
Safe
wait,
flight,
wait.
bro.
សុខសប្បាយផ្លូវអាកាស
Oh, okay.
Hey, one more thing. Where's the camera?
Over there.
Hey Zan, if you're watching this, that's not good news for me that you wouldn't be here. But stay strong, and I hope that I can play against you again in the competition. And Good luck, bro.
Wow! So he said that he's not he's not really happy because his performance in this game is not really good. But you guys think it's good, right?
That's not what he said,
Yeah.
bro. That's not what he said. He said, "Hey Zane. Hey Zane. Damn. Damn. I might tear up, guys." I might just tear up on that one. That is a great way to end this. I'm not going to continue the stream any farther. Damn. Sheesh. Respect, Zane. Respect. Sheesh. That gave me chills. All right, guys. I got to take my daughter to... Whoa. That's real. That's real. See you guys next stream. MSC is going to be lit. MSC's lit, boys. Sigma. The memes are coming, bro. Safe flight, bro. Safe flight, blah. Time to end stream.